Hello! Wait, let me lower the music a bit. There you go. Okay. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Sorry for the delay. I know that I'm supposed to be starting by 11 or like an hour before, but due to the fact that I had to go outside real quick for something important, it is what it is. Hiya, hello. Welcome in. Howdy. We're gonna be playing Pokemon ZA today, but I want to yap for a bit, maybe like 30 minutes before we actually hop on in. Because I'll try to maybe only be streaming for up until 4 p.m. Because I think there's going to be, what's the word? Confirm. There you go. Okay. Because there's just going to be, let's just say, I'm sure you guys have gotten around to see the schedule. So, I'm part of, like, a GTA roleplay thing again. Yay for that part. I am excited, and it's with all of C people. I think Oceanic? Oceanic as well for, it's both C, Oceanic, a little bit of NA, and maybe EU. So, it's like a huge server as well with a lot of people. And we got around to finally see a bit of the place, so I kind of know where some places are. I think I still need to maybe walk around for a bit and explore because I need to remember, because I have to. That means, you know what that means, chat? You know what that means? I'm making a character again. I'm making a character, and guess what? They're fucking sad. They're fucking sad. That's not really a surprise. I think this is like the saddest one I've ever gotten around to make. Of course, I'm not gonna spoil you guys about their backstory, but you know. Her name will be Early. Her name will be Early. Let's go for depression. Oh my god. I genuinely didn't think that I'd be able to hop on into another like GTA server immediately. So, well, not immediately. I think we had about like what, an entire 2-month break from what's the word? Yeah, we had an entire 2-month break from District V from the last one. So, I did tell myself I at least needed about like a month or two to recuperate before I hop on into another like role-playing server. So this is actually not that bad, I'd say. So yeah, backstory so sad you think she's a One Piece or Nikke character. No, I don't think my level of writing is great in comparison to, let's just say, Goda and the people technically who are writing in Nikke. But I think it's just good enough. My backstory for the character that I will be playing in the new GTA RP is just good enough. I'd say just good enough. It's good enough. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'll let you guys piece out the things together. I think if you guys are watching my perspective, then I think you guys will know immediately. But to people that are probably getting to know her, maybe not as much. Maybe not as much. Maybe they won't know. Maybe they won't know. Maybe they won't know about her. Who knows? I'm still very like debating on how I get to do that. But yeah. Hello. Welcome in, Kevin. Welcome in, At. Welcome in, Baggy. Hello. Howdy. Hi, Sakura. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we're just gonna be yapping for like a little bit before we actually hop on into ZA. And the moment that we actually get to hop on into ZA, it's going to be a very, very fun time. Because I hope I can actually get around to finish it today. In maybe like 4 hours. Maybe. Question mark. The question is like, are we able to maybe finish it in like 2 to 4 hours? Which is kind of like a very like tall order. But I think we're able to do it. I got around to like grind for a little bit. I think I got to 65 on some of my Pokemon. Maybe. I think I'm already around the 60-ish. I think, yeah. 60-ish, yeah. I'm around the 60-ish mark. So we should be able to maybe grind a little bit more before we do any more story-related stuff. But yeah, we're currently at rank C. And 2 more letters, and then we're gonna get to rank A. And I think after that will be like ending of the story. And to that, I cannot wait to see how it goes. And eventually, that'll be done. We have finished Pokemon ZA. And I still have to finish Pokopia because I'm at the last island. We're at the last location. Because we're at the last location, I think it's finally good to go on ahead and actually finish that as much as we can. I recommend getting to 70-ish for the final boss. Yeah, I was planning on grinding for a bit. I think I already have a challenger's ticket. If I don't have a challenger's ticket yet, I think I can grind that. But if I do, then I'm just gonna grind for having to upgrade my Pokemon levels. I still wish you could manage to catch up for Nikke before the anniversary. Let's see, because at the moment I'm trying to finish as much games as I could that I started within like the last few couple months before I jump back in to college, because this is my last week. This is my last free week before I jump back in to school. So I'm trying my best to hopefully finish as much as I can. And also starting anew. You guys have gotten around to see that Monster Hunter GU is on the schedule, and I got to talk about it with Joel before because we haven't been hanging out for so long due to District B, due to midterms, and due to finals. And we have missed each other terribly. And we miss our time to just hang out, you know, every week playing Monster Hunter. So we decided, you know what? Yeah, let's play an older game. Let's play GU. And so we're gonna be playing GU. I'm gonna be playing the Switch version, and I think Joel is also gonna be playing the Switch version. So we're both playing the Switch version of GU, and that'll be happening later on this weekend. So yeah. What else? I'll probably get around with doing Bloodborne starting around next month. Then after I do Bloodborne, I'll do like 1 by 1. I'll finish the series 1 by 1 since I'm nearly done with Pokemon ZA today. We're gonna be finishing it today. That's gonna be off the table. And then after that, we're gonna try to finish Pokopia. After finishing Pokopia, I'll find a day. I'll find a day, question mark, maybe on Discord, to finish, like, Claire Obscure, because I'm very, very close. I know that I'm very close. I am just procrastinating, because deep down, I really don't want the story to end, and I love the characters incredibly much, that I don't want it to really end. But I feel like I need to, because I have so much in the back burner that I need to really, like, finish most of these games. And I also need to go on ahead and finish Dave the Diver. I feel like I'm also close with finishing Dave the Diver, so I might as well. I am very, very close to finishing most of these games, and the fact that I stopped nearly, like, 80 to 90% is making me annoyed, so I might as well finish those. And so the moment that we start Bloodborne and Arceus, it's all just gonna be fresh, and I don't feel like I need to go back to the shelf and finish some other games, if that makes sense. Monhan Weekend makes its grand return without Wiles. That game hurts too much. Yeah, that game hurts too much. And then, like, the moment the DLC comes out, the paid one, everything gets fixed and it's gonna be a fun time. And I'm gonna hate myself because I have to pay, like, an extra amount. The same amount, actually, for the game. And that sucks. That really, really sucks, but, you know. Pull the trigger like a Persona 3 evoker. Oh my god. Hi, Mika. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the redeem, I guess. No, I'm not horny today. Excuse you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the pats. Pats. We love the pats. Thank you, thank you. Weren't you also in the middle of a horror game, or am I misremembering something? No, we got to finish. What was it? We got to finish... What's the name of that game again? The human one, and then the Disney horror love child. Yeah, we got to finish that one too. So I don't think we're in the middle of any horror game at the moment. I would remember if we have like any horror game to get around to finish. But yeah, I think you're probably remembering it as Bloodborne, quote unquote, like horror game Bloodborne. Bloodborne is not really a horror game. It's more so like a rage-inducing game. Rage-inducing to the point that I just want to go insane every time I either miss, I either jump at a wrong platform, and I just get thrown into the deep end, because God knows that it's not fair. It's never fair. Dark Souls with British. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls but British. Technically, everything in Dark Souls is British. Everything in Dark Souls is British. Everything in, like, Elden Ring is British. Everything in... I think even, like, what was it? Souls something? I forgot the name. The first game. It's not Dark Souls, but I know it's Souls something. Souls something. Question mark. That's also British. Everything that FromSoft makes is British. The new game, Dustbloods, is British. Good evening, Ray and friends. Good evening. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. 60! Oh my god! Angel, you are currently at the 60 stream streak. Congratulations. 40 more, and eventually you'll get to 100. British inherently makes something terrifying or horrifying. You're true. That's right, yeah. Bloodborne Rage. I haven't gotten to that yet. I mean, I got to finish, like, what? 2 bosses? Was it 2 bosses? No, 1. Was it 1? I don't recall whether it's 1 or 2. Either way, I got to finish, like, at least the first set. I got to the church. I got to the church. I got to the safe church. So that means it's good. That means I'm okay. Bloodborne just happens to be more British than the others. It really is. It really, really is. It's the most British out of every single one of the games, and I don't know why. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. Ask Miyazaki. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and start. Because I did say I want to make sure that we get a very good head start, because we still have 2 ranks, right? Because we have 2 ranks. That still is kind of, like, debatable on how we're going to perform, right? And because I did say that I plan on grinding, the grinding could take about, like, 30 to an hour at most, if I want to get to, like, level 80 at best. I want to at least get to, like, either 80 or 85 before we maybe finish. That's my hope, because I think I'm breezing through the story a bit too much. Oh, I think I'm misremembering. Oh, the Reanimal demo. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I did get the game for Reanimal. The developers were kind enough to give me the game. The sad part is that the moment that I wanted to play the game, I got the game when it got released. Before it got released, because the developers were very kind enough to provide me the game code. The problem with that is that because of me having finals, midterms to then transitioning to finals that week, I was not able to properly schedule it. And then afterwards was, what's the word? Afterwards was District V, the start of District V. So I was in like an in-between that was really rough, and I could not insert that in there because I have had prior schedules already in my calendar. So let's see if we're gonna have like the entirety of May to be like a dark month of just playing like very, very dark horror, psychological horror type games, because it seems that we're gonna be playing Bloodborne for next month, and then we're gonna be playing, if I can put it in my schedule, then definitely we can play Reanimal. I can definitely put that in for, what's the word? For like an entire day. I could play for an entire day. If I have the energy, I'll probably settle that in. But yeah, they still have yet to reveal more information on Dustbloods. Yeah, they still haven't gotten to talk about more about Dustbloods, so maybe we'll find out within the next couple of like months. He's getting ready for the Jacksepticeye movie. I have to. I support Sean. I must make sure I get to finish the game so I can see all of the lore, I can see what it can provide and what we can do and everything like that. Yes. It's like setting up Christmas for April. It's perfect. Well, we do set up Christmas as September/August. August is September, so we're kind of nearly there. April's like the 4th month of like the year. So the moment that we hit like June, 2 more months and then eventually we're gonna be hitting like August, right? No, not August. It's gonna be hitting like, August. It's gonna be hitting August a little bit. And after that, we're gonna start putting in our Christmas decorations. Hi, kid! Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Have you heard of Christmas in July? No, I have not heard Christmas in July. We're already 1/3 done of the year. I know, and it is, my goodness. It's such a wild time, right? That it's already been like 1/3 done of the year. I feel like it's been breezing through, but I think, okay, I'm gonna sound crazy by saying this, right? I think having to do college while also doing the streams that I do is making it so that time like moves so fast. I really feel like time is moving so fast because I'm so busy. And I think having to keep yourself busy, especially if you're working towards something, is a good thing. As much as I hate the fact that it is incredibly fast, and I mean incredibly fast, it really is like, it really feels like time is just slowly slipping by. The more that we just spend time together, the more that we do everything together, we celebrate, we laugh, we cry, we do our work and stuff. It's just getting so fast that sometimes in my brain, I feel like I don't have enough time. As crazy as that sounds, right? As crazy as that sounds, I feel like I don't have enough time to do what I want to do because there are other things in my schedule that I also want to do. And like, time is a luxury. Time is like a very expensive currency that not a lot of people can have, or you can't either give it or provide it. So it is what it is, as one would say. We'll put a good spin on this. He's helping us to speedrun to Annie's birthday. No, we're not gonna speedrun through my birthday. Dear God, I don't even know what I plan on doing for like this year's birthday. I know, sleep. Go outside with the family. I mean, I'm debating if I really want to go like out of like the state with my family, like going on a different like region here in the Philippines, or maybe treat ourselves and going to Hong Kong or something. That'd be really nice. By the way, I wanted to give you a Pokemon last, but you had to leave last stream. May I gift you when you start or later in stream? I think I'm able to, because okay, here's the thing. I do not have Nintendo Switch Online at the moment, but I could get Nintendo Switch Online really quickly, just so that we're able to do everything. Because I'm playing a lot more Switch games. I'm becoming a Nintendo Switch girly. Because of Tomodachi, because of Photopia, because of Pokemon, because of all of that. I'm becoming a Nintendo Switch girly. So I feel like I might as well buy like the subscription at this point. And I don't know if my friends and I are able to do the family connection thing because it just doesn't let me. And I don't understand. Even Nintendo says that like they have no fucking answer to it, so I don't really know. Even when I put, like, the same country, we can't even do Nintendo Online there because of circumstances. I don't know, man. It's really weird, but yeah. I think having to get the Nintendo subscription at this point is, like, really okay at the moment, I'd say. Because I'm able to play, like, older, like, games from Nintendo and stuff. I'll be playing Legends Arceus at a later time. Yeah, I'll be playing Legends Arceus at a later time. And I did say that I wanted to play a lot more retro games, hopefully. So if we're able to play a very older game with the Nintendo Switch Online one, then that'd be really good too. So I'd say why not? But yeah, such is the way of life. That is really true. Such is the way of life with how fast everything is. And if I'm being honest, it's scary with how fast time is moving. At the same time, I also just want to see how far I can go. Does that make sense? Right? I guess, okay. It's going to sound crazy, but I don't mind that time is moving fast. If anything, I'm happy that it kind of is, because in a way, I'm seeing my progress from, let's just say, doing college and seeing my grades and seeing how much I'm improving art-wise, art style-wise, as well as just, I guess, getting smarter. Does that make sense? Getting smarter with my, what's the word? With, like, my college degree and stuff. With the thing that I'm actually passionate about. The fact that I'm getting smarter with the thing that I'm passionate about makes me happy. Especially because I got to learn so much new things. And the fact that I was able to pass as well, with flying colors, my GPA is, like, pretty high in comparison, is a good thing. Seeing your improvement progress. Yeah, it's that. It's seeing improvement progress. Oh, how many Splatoon games have I lost you to the internet? A lot, I'm sure. I stole my friend's copy of Tomodachi Life to play it, and fuck, it's so good. I love making silly little guys and watch them do silly little things. Oh no! Because you borrowed it or something, or quote-unquote stole. Then you're gonna have to give it back. With time going fast these days, it is kind of scary. It incredibly is. Time moving so fast is such a scary concept that at some point, like, as I was saying earlier, I think at some point I'm always scared that I won't have enough time to do everything. Like, there are only so many hours of the day, and I want to make so many projects all at the same time. But I'm just one person, and my body can't do, like, a lot of crazy things, right? My body can't, like, be everywhere all at once. I can't plan an entire event without, like, needing to double check on things and having to prepare things here and there. But I also want to have enough time to spend with family and friends. Not only spending family with friends, but also making time to play games with my friends from overseas and stuff. So I'm only just one person, and it's very, very hard on having to divide my time. I think I'm okay with time management. What I'm not great at is what I'm prioritizing. I suck at, like, having to prioritize things, I'd say, because I don't know whether or not, like, they're balanced. Does that make sense? With things like, oh, I have a project here, I have a project there, and I can't weigh whether or not which one is more important. So what I do is, like, I kind of do half-halfsies. Like, one is, like, prioritizing the first one, and then I'll stop 50% of the way, and then I'll prioritize the other one. So much stuff. Yeah, so much stuff. There's just a lot of stuff. My goodness. Yeah, Splatoon 3 connection issues piss me off so much. It's such a fun game, but man, I still cannot grasp Splatoon. It is such a weird game. Such a weird game to play. Even when I got around to, like, play with the what was it? With the besties, it's still really weird. I don't know. I know that's my type of game, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I need to be, like, with friends so I could actually, like, enjoy and have fun with it. But at the moment, I think I'm just kind of meh with Splatoon. I'm kind of meh with Splatoon most of the time. For Mario Kart, I think I'm okay. I'm scared for when I get around to, like, maybe play with my community. If I play with my community, right? If you guys play with me, I think I may feel like I'm inadequate. But here's the thing. My entire, like, title / perception is known for being a girl failure, but at the same time in this life, I'm not really well known as a girl failure. If anything, I'm just doing my best. Life is just pen and paper. Pen on paper. You got to do the best you can with what you can do. live with your choices, because you can take back each stroke. That's true. That is indeed true. You can't take back each stroke because the moment that you write on it, well, it's already written on the paper. You just do your best to either like build something much better with that stroke, like you draw over it, make something much better, or you do your best to maybe leave that stroke behind and maybe like do better with the next one. And I think that's the hard part, right? It's having to always move on and kind of not really forgetting, but more so like doing better and having to always improve. I honestly have so much easier time with the motion camera aiming than normal aiming. I feel like the motion camera aiming is so weird. But again, that's only because I've never gone around to play Splatoon before. So maybe it's because I never got around to play it ever in my life, that when I actually do get around to play it, it's like, oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm moving my controller so much, it feels so weird. Oh my lord. And I think that's what the game is probably well known for. I'm sure. Like with how but yeah, like with how the PlayStation has like a touchpad and stuff, right? Touchpad, and like remember the time when the PlayStation, what was it, 3? Either 3 or 4, where you just have to like hold your controller because like if it shakes, then you're gonna have to fail. You're gonna have to fail like a quick time event. Oh my god, remember like Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human. Oh my goodness, when like the touchpad was like mostly utilized. Nowadays it's kind of like, It's kind of like, I use it sometimes, not all the time, but I use it sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. I really wish it get to use more though, definitely. I really wish it get used more, not only to get used more, but also just a lot of other controls are used for most games. Because for most games, not a lot of games get around to utilize all of them, right? Like, of course, you open the map and maybe you use it to like scroll through the map, but maybe that's the only thing you use for the touchpad. I really wish that it's like used for something else than just using it for the map. I don't know, maybe like draw on something. Either draw on something or like a quick time event for it, but like nothing too tedious. Oh yeah, that shit was evil. It was fun though. It was fun because I think it was new. It was fun because it was new, and then the moment that it got repetitive is when people were saying like, okay, this is kind of like boring. Can I have something new, please? But at the same time, it's having to fulfill that role of needing something new because everything was like monotonous. Monotonous? What's the one that's like? I don't know why I decided to use a big word. Everything is just like the same. Is the best way I could say it. Everything is just the same for so long that the moment that you need something to just brighten up your life, you need to stagnant. That's the word. Thank you, Cheese. That's another big word actually. Stagnant. That's the one. Yeah, stagnant. Because things also get stagnant. People want to have some level of creativity or some fun mixed into their gameplay. But sometimes a game is just what it is. It boils down to simple controls, and that's how you just progress. It really just is. Like, Pokemon may have this new thing with ZA and stuff, right? But no matter what, at the end of the day, it is still going to play like Pokemon. Even when you put in new controls. Of course it's new, of course it's like nice, and of course it's different. But no matter what, like nothing will probably be the most iconic like way to play Pokemon, and that's turn-based. And I think that's one of the reasons why Winds and Waves are still turn-based. Because in the trailer, right, you guys have seen that it's turn-based. It's not progressing like it is in ZA, where, oh, we just click buttons, we just wait for the cooldown and stuff. No, we actually get turn-based stuff back on Winds and Waves. And to that, I don't really mind, because I love turn-based strategy games. I love having to grind for them. I love, as I said, I love Final Fantasy X. And because of me loving Final Fantasy X, turn-based strategy games are like just a core memory. As someone who's handicapped and has a lot of negative experiences with being unable to finish games after getting invested in the story because of some obnoxious controller gimmick, I must disagree. I think there was a game faster than controller gimmicks. I would say controller gimmicks, depending on what it is, definitely like either makes or breaks a game, but I can't really say much about Detroit Become Human or Until Dawn because I think for them, because they were showcased, right? Until Dawn and Detroit Become Human are like showcases for the new controller. Meanwhile, previous games or new games afterwards don't really utilize those controller ones, right? But yeah, I would say like it is hard. It is hard having to continue said story when everything that you have to do is like, do not move, don't move. You better not fucking move or else you're gonna get eaten by a Wendigo. And it's annoying, of course, if, like, you're somebody who is, like... You're somebody who probably, like, I'm trying to pick the proper word. Jittery? Jittery, I think? Jittery and can't, like, stabilize. And you also can't put it just on the desk, by the way, because it actually does, like, vibrate. So because it, like, vibrates, you're like, yeah, well, fuck. You actually have to hold it. And not everybody can be as stable as, like, the next person. And maybe it's, like, frustrating because you probably die a lot of the times. Either way, I think, like, games that need you to be quiet or need you to, like, just stay still should probably have a much different, QTE event that is, like, don't shake. Or, don't shake. Don't do anything. I think the game, what was it? The game where you have to keep quiet, never scream. The moment that you scream or make any loud sound, the game ends. That one is, I think, a really good use of actually, like, what was it? Of actually utilizing something that a real person would do. Like, if, let's just say, a monster is out there and, like, the condition is if you scream, you're gonna die, then you're just gonna have to make sure you don't. Even when you see their faces, because the moment you scream, you're gonna get killed. So I think that's a good premise and a good way to use the controls, because all you have to do is just not scream. But the thing is that you also have to play, like, honestly as well. If you don't play honestly, then what's the point of having to play the game if you're just going to mute your mic and never speak at all? Or, like, you are screaming, but because it's muted, you can't really, like, get immersed. But I think that's the thing that they're doing, right? With everything with controller gimmicks or doing these types of gimmicks, mechanics in-game, is that they want to get you immersed into the game that they're making. So they want to get you involved by saying, oh, don't scream, oh, don't move, oh, remember to, like, do this, remember to, like, click that, using the touchpad. I get that, but I think one of the best ways to, like, get a person immersed is just having amazing story, having amazing characters to draw you in, having, like, enough intrigue for people to be there to actually actively listen. No matter what happens, no matter how many gimmicks you put in there, if a person doesn't enjoy the story, if a person doesn't enjoy the characters, doesn't enjoy the music, doesn't enjoy the theme and cinematography, then, well, I don't think you got anything, man. Even if you have a lot of, like, mechanics and gimmicks with controllers or the game, no matter what you do, if the story's not as great, then you're not going to, like, be noticeable. You're not going to be notable, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think no matter what, nothing will beat the iconic story is good. Story is good, gameplay good, and now it's game of the year. Me and Pokemon waves using my Bidoof to surf. Bidoof! The little Bidoof! Will be trying out Pokemon Champions at some point? I don't think so. I'm not competitive. I'm not a competitive person, so because I'm not competitive, I don't think I'll ever get around to actually play that. I think the only games that I'm ever gonna try to be competitive is probably Marvel Rivals. I don't dabble in a lot of competitive games. Not saying that, like, it's because I don't want to. I have tried, but it's the investment and the frustration that I receive afterwards of not having to get through the results. And I'm not someone who wants to be a pro, if that makes sense. Not saying that, like, the moment you hop on into do any ranked games like League of Legends or Marvel Rivals or stuff like that immediately makes you a pro and stuff because you want to dedicate yourself to that. It's because I want to play different games that isn't just competitive. And Pokemon, I know Pokemon competitive is, like, very, very, let's just say it's not, like, my cup of tea. Does that make sense? Yeah, not my cup of tea. Hello, Ray, I hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, Spectre, welcome in. My right hand is weak and has very minimal coordination and control, so like Tales of Symphonia 2 on the Wii had a boss early on where you had to do one thing with the one hand and another with the other hand, and I can't physically do it. Yeah, that's the hard part, I think. They should have settings to turn that off for motion control if people can't actually do any motion control. Some of those don't make a noise games are either kind of boring because they're just a walking sim, and others PMO because the mic decides to pick up the air. That's also yeah. If they can somehow find a good balance of like not being boring, being immersive enough and interesting, while also like the mic having to be good enough, I think we'd find a pretty good game. That's the kind of gimmick I'm talking about. The noise gimmicks is fun. Yeah, noise gimmicks is fun. But yeah, having to do motion controls is like That's why I think like it's gonna take a while for me to play Odyssey, because I'm so used to playing normal controller stuff, right? I'm used to just playing with a normal controller. The moment that I probably play Odyssey and like they want me to like use the fucking swipe hat thing, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Because that's all platforming and parkour. And I'm not someone that like, I played Mario games before. I have played Mario games before, and I got around to like play the older games as well. I got to play a lot of Mario games, but I don't think I'm able to do that, Chief. I know about that, Captain. Some no noise games usually turn into a try not to laugh for me. And I think that's also like funny. But funny in a way that you're able to like make something out of it, even though it's not what it's intended about. Does that make sense? I think Stray is a good example of immersion, but overkilling it with the mechanics. Not overkilling with the mechanic. I was about to say, I don't think the mechanics of it was overkilling. It was just like enough. They let you breathe in the world that you're living in while having minimal like things to do. And the moment that you're able to do any of those QTEs, any of those like mechanics, is where it's the most important, because you have to save yourself. And I think that's the most important part about finding that level of balance with immersion and gameplay, where if you're telling a story, then it has to just be the story beat, rather than fully leaning on the mechanic to survive everything through the story. Bust out the Xbox Connect. I never even got around to like had an Xbox or the Xbox Connect. I don't think I'm the type to have like Xbox and stuff. Wait, I'm double checking. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check on something real quick. Okay, there you go. Literally, the only Kinect game I played was a stupid ass Star Wars dancing one. Dancing one? There's a dancing one? Gotta remember the PlayStation Eye games. Dear God. I don't think I've ever gotten around to get that or know that. The only PlayStation I got around to like buy is like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, PlayStation, PSP, PlayStation 3, 4, and 5. I've been a PlayStation girly ever since I was a youngin', so as much as I hate Sony, I really, really enjoyed the younger years, as one would say. The younger years for when they had 10 billion games every time like the new console is out, and then like, oh my god, having to play like Resident Evil 4, the original back then, was like so good. Playing Final Fantasy X, so good. Oh, I love the game so much. So having to play Crash Bandicoot as well. Oh my god, Crash Bandicoot and Uncharted. Oh, so good. Mostly it's when they add unnecessary mechanics to a game just because the console controller supports those mechanics and not because they make any. Yeah, it's those that are always annoying. It's games that decide to put in more mechanics than, let's just say, using them meaningfully and for an actual purpose is what gets me like annoyed at a game. It's where the I'm Han Solo song comes from, and it's so awful when Sony used to spoil their gamers. Yeah, old Sony is great, honestly. So is old Microsoft. Yeah. Now that things have changed, where everything is like consumerism and capitalism and stuff, right? It is so hard finding good games where developers actually like care, and for companies that actually care for their consumers. It's like so hard, man. That's why I think like Tomodachi Life, the reason why people love Tomodachi Life is because not only is it like a simulator game where you can just put in every character you want and it can be silly as all get out, but it's something that is so enjoyable, it's cozy, it's comfy, it's something you can just go back to every time. And it is such a well-beloved like franchise back then that the moment that they released about Tamagotchi Life Anything, people just go crazy for it because it's a title that they thought that would never come back. So the fact that they brought it back and seeing that a lot of people love it, not only that, but the developers also love it. The developers made sure that everything about this game is well developed for the consumers because they know that the people that are buying this, whether first timers or veterans, they want to enjoy new things while also remembering a game that they have played for such a long time. That's why I think remakes are like everywhere because you just love the game. How can you not love the game? Like the remake for Final Fantasy VII, the remake for Final Fantasy 2, the remake for Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 3. Granted, 3 is kind of meh, but like 2 and like 4 are so good. And not only does it bring nostalgia to people, but it also puts it into a new medium where the graphics weren't as great before, and people who wanted to play the game but can't anymore due to either they don't have the consoles or maybe they need an emulator and stuff and they don't want to go through that, they have the remake to play whenever. And that's a good part for bringing in new people but also letting them understand about the fandom, even though the fandom has been existing way back when. Remakes are good. I really enjoy remakes. Some of them, at least. Some remakes. Silent Hill 2 remake, pretty good. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, those remakes are also pretty good. Final Fantasy VII remake is pretty good. I saw it to go through Rebirth and stuff, but those are pretty good. Persona 3 Reload, that's a remake. That is a remake, and it's a really, really good one too. A really good remake, and I really enjoy Persona 3. And they're gonna be remaking 4, so either I'll play the old one or I'll wait for the new one. Let's see, because I do have Golden in my game library. It's also the market though. What sells is MMOs, MOBAs, live service, and gacha games. As a solo player, Andy, the only place I can look is to the indie developers these days. That's also true. A lot of games nowadays are just live service and gacha games. And it's kind of sad that because the market is saturated. The problem with that, right? Because they're going through that market right now, it's so incredibly saturated that like a lot of gamers that have I'm like a veteran, like quote unquote veteran. I'm like a veteran gacha gamer back in the day where I had about like 11 gacha games at once. And I made sure to check all of those dailies every fucking day, and I made sure to grind every fucking day for every single one of those gacha games. And let me tell you, I burned out real quick. Quote unquote real quick. It took me, I think, like maybe 3 to 4 years. And then I decided, yeah, you know, I'm gonna chop off at least a bit of it. So from 11 went to 8, from 8 it went to 6, 6 went to 5, and then eventually I can only play about like 2 at most nowadays. I prefer playing games that I can sit down and play for a very long time in comparison to playing a gacha game, doing dailies, and just doing the repeat of having to grind this, having to grind that, making sure I get those artifacts, making sure I get these cards, making sure I get these things. Like, it is hard, it is annoying sometimes, having to grind for specific things, especially going through like Spiral Abyss and seeing that your build and your characters are not that well built enough to go through like floor 12 is annoying. And I think it's having that high skill ceiling thing that's like very, very rough and hard for me to like continue playing some certain games here and there. I think that's the reason why I always go back to Cookie Run Kingdom, because it's easy. I can go back to like my rank on Cookie Run Kingdom without issues. Like, I think I just have to spend like 20 tickets and then I'm back to like Grandmaster like 2 without problems. So that's like not really an issue. I can also play Uma Musume because it's easy. It's also a roguelike, and I love roguelikes. I love roguelikes to bits. The moment that I got to play Hades 1, I just fell in love with the genre. Afterwards was like Cult of the Lamb. After Cult of the Lamb, I played Hades 2 afterwards. After Hades 2, I got around to play Uma Musume, which is also like a roguelike, and then after that is like Slay the Spire, which is also a roguelike. So I'm just surprising myself with realizing that not only am I into like grinding games, because technically roguelikes are also grinding games, but it's also like a fun way to replay the game, but they also like keep you in there. One, either the mechanics and the repetitiveness, or that it's different enough each run that whatever you do is never going to be the same. Cookie Run, you run faster than the speed of light the minute they announce K-pop demon. I did, yes. You know what's crazy? I got all the golden costumes in 2 spins. I got all the golden costumes in 2 spins. I first got Rumi, and then the second pull, you know what? I got both Mira and Zoe. I'm good. I got the costumes. I still don't have the cookies. I still need to get Zoe. Because I got Rumi and I got Mira. But I now need to get Zoe. I still need to get the Saja boys. Fuck, it's so hard to get the Saja boys. But yeah. It's easy. That's a thing. Like, Cookie Run gives you enough to just get through all of the characters without issues. Persona 3 is the best of the series, in my opinion. Followed by 4. I never got into 5 as much. I missed the darker vibes of 3 and 4. Let's see. Let's see on 6, because I know that they're currently making 6 as well. So not only are they making 4, but they're also making 6. Let's see if 6 has a much, like, heavier tone. Because I do like the darker aspect. I like when it's heavy. I like heavy storytelling. And it pays off later on in the end, because not only do you get attached to these characters, but you understand so much of what they've went through, that at the end, you got to experience not only, like, a life lesson, but also, like, the end of a journey. I think that's what it is for, like, Persona 3. I play 3 right now, Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ. I think, like, Honkai Impact 3 is, like, very, very easy to grind, because there's, like, an auto system. Same goes with, like, Honkai Star Rail now. Honkai Star Rail is, like, an auto system at this point. Even Gacha, though, I play for the story. Some Gachas I play for the story. I think Nikkei is one that I play for the story. Cookie Run Kingdom I play for a little bit of the story. I sometimes just skip through some of these because I'm nah. But like most of them, I'm like, yeah, I'll play for the story a little bit. On ZZZ, I played for the story like a while until they got to the second like season, second chapter, second act, and the story shifted and changed so much that I'm like, I'm not really into this game anymore. I really am not. Arknights' story is also very interesting. I really do want to go back because there's like a hot vampire that I want to try to get. I really hope 6 is more like 3 and 4. That's the hope. Crossing my fingers. Because heavy storytelling is good, and I love heavy storytelling. There's also Metaphor that I still have to fucking play. I still have to fucking play. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's actually play. I've been yapping here for like 50 minutes. I told myself that I'm only gonna be yapping for like, what? For 30. And here I am, been yapping for 50 or so minutes by now. So let's go ahead and actually play some ZA. Let's play some ZA. I told myself I'd be playing some ZA, so let's play some ZA. After I maybe get my standard subscription. Oh my goodness. Nope, wrong one. There we go. But yeah, let's go on ahead and get playing. But first I have to get my Nintendo. Ah, fuck, man. I gotta get my Nintendo subscription. And when I get my Nintendo subscription, it's gonna be pretty good. So I can play with my community and play some Mario Kart and stuff. I actually do want to do that again, actually. Play Mario Kart again with everybody. Playing Mario Kart. Playing Mario Kart with the community. And it's not just because I get to like play with my community, but I also get to meet new community members that like to play Mario Kart. So that's always pretty fun. Time to save France. And to ban the baguette. We gotta ban the baguette. I will say, like, the only thing I'm gonna be very, very happy about when I'm done with, like, playing what? Like, Pokemon Z8 is definitely just going to be, no, we're not gonna be playing Tomodachi. Leave me alone. Oh crap, forget that if Pokemon Wind and Waves comes out, I'll need to resubscribe. Right, yup. Yup. It do be like that. It do be like that. Okay, okay. Let me just go to the Nintendo. Do I have the... I think I have the country being, like... Did I have it as, like... Okay, thank God for that. Because I was like, did I have it for... I was like, did I have it specifically for that? No. Okay, yeah, because if I do get the Nintendo Switch Online, hey, I'll be able to like play like Pokemon Gale of Darkness, Pokemon XD, cool. Game Boy Advance games are also here, so that'd be really fun. Oh, I remember when I played Super Mario 3. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Let me see which ones I've... Super Mario 6... I never got around to actually play Super Mario 64. Yeah, never played Super Mario 64. I could technically play Zelda Majora's Mask, because I never got around to play that either. Though I think it's much better if I start from Breath of the Wild, no? Aw, Game Boy. Pokemon trading card game from the Game Boy. Oh my god. Mega Man. Tetris as well. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Earthbound. God, these titles look so old. Yeah, I think I'll probably play like Luigi's Mansion and stuff. That'd be really nice. There's also Wind Waker. Yeah, there's also Wind Waker. There's also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A Rad Rescue. I know that the Mystery Dungeon is the one that like is quote unquote the sequel. The prequel, sorry, of like Pokopia. That's why I was like interested on it. Why is there Pokemon Puzzle League? Oh, no need. Okay. Let me just do some haha Nintendo Switch stuff before we actually do the thing. Where's that? That's not the thing. I'm having to double check. Where is that? No. Alright, membership options. Speaking of gotchas and dailies, I'm jumping into mine now. Time to open Umamusume! Ay, go. Wait, let me... Okay. Nintendo Switch Online. Yes, I'm not gonna be doing the expansion pack because that's a bit too much for me. Time to test the gacha bird luck again. by going to do that. My membership settings, yeah. View membership. Online. Let me just do the entire year, man. I feel like I'm gonna be playing a lot of Switch games this year, so I might as well just have it the entire year. Yep. Purchase. Nah, that's tomorrow when Honkai Star will update. Today I'm not pulling for anything. They already have a new stuff already? Alright. Yay! I got it. Got my Nintendo Switch Online now. I can finally buy like some of the things here. No, not that one. Where's
rar uwu xd olo meow olo nya uwu neko uwu chan tihi olo ihi kawaii.
Nice. Okay. That means my save data cloud is also active, so that's good. Yeah, I forgot that I only started a little bit of like Persona. Close, yes, amazing. Alright. Let me just get the game. Because I forgot that I haven't gotten the game attached. I got the game attached, of course I didn't.
Oh, poor guy.
Okay. Let me just lower the volume on this one. Okay. Pokemon ZA. There you go. Pokemon Legends EA. Bum ba na na. Alright. I can finally get that going. That's weird. Okay. I've just been playing Tomodachi Life for so long. But yeah, hello Cashews, welcome in. ZA, there we go. I need to get like a specific like cartridge thing for I think like a specific thing for all of my cartridges, I swear. Because I just have it as like my old Switch case. Not Switch case. Switch. Can it read card? Can it read card? The hell you mean you couldn't read the card? There you go. Okay. Game is just being weird. There you go. Unrecognized cartridges, kind of crazy. What do you mean unrecognized cartridges? Hello? I've been playing Tomodachi Life for like five or so days now. But like the game is like, I'm sorry, this is not Tomodachi Life. What do you mean? You are playing Pokemon ZA. I'm like, I'm playing what to do. I'm playing the thing. Can a girl not play any other game than just Tomodachi Life? Nintendo, I thought you want me to buy every other game from your like thing, your console. Why are you barring me from playing other games if you just want me to play Tomodachi Life? Like, bro. Alright, let's actually save Paris. Fuck. There's so much things to do with Paris. Okay, I did a bit, yeah, there we go. I did a bit of grinding. I got to like level 65, 68, and I think I have a ticket already. I do. Okay, so I'm ready for whatever is next. I think I might just do a bit of side quests before we do anything else. Which I have. Look at how many blues I got. A lot of blues. A lot of blues, and we have 7 crowns today. I still need a Pancham over here. I think this might show up only at night, but I could be wrong. I really want to get a Larvitar, but I think it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, code is. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, let me just. Is it on Link Play? Oh, Link Trade. There you go. Faraway players. Okay, connect to my internet, please, and thank you. Hello, Rhea. Hello, Bangaroo. Welcome in. Hi, Ron. Hello, Ron T. Welcome in. Preparations complete. Saving. Please wait. Okay. You're now connected to the internet. Thank you. You get a communication error. Your system gets turned off while you're playing online. You may not be able to connect to the internet again for a while. Please make sure your system's battery is charged. It is fully charged. Okay. 7. 2. 4. 0. 7, 2, 4. Okay. I'll give you 4 wait, 4 Pokemon? What do I do? What's happened? Oh wait, a shiny Eevee! Wait, an alpha! Do you want anything specific? I can dude, what's with the thumbs up? I've never done this before. This is like my first time. Does a thumbs up mean it's good? Give me anything. Okay. Where's that one that I got a shiny of? I know it's a bug type, but I forgot which specific bug type it is. There you are. Have a tiny Weedle. Have a Weedle. I feel so bad by just giving like a level 7 Weedle of all things. Have a worm. Oh my god. Goodbye, Weedle. Goodbye, little guy. Ah, my eyes. I've never gotten to like see a shiny like Eevee before in game. It's like a first for me. Oh my hello Eevee! Take good care of Eevee. Oh my god, Eevee! Oh my goodness. I shiny Swablu! Bro! What am I gonna do with Nips now? My boy! Oh my god, what am I gonna do with my Nips? He's just gonna be here now. Oh my god. Let me see what I could possibly give you. You probably have 10 billion of these, but have a Gengar. Have a Gengar that will turn in. Have a Gengar. Haunter that will turn into a Gengar. Those that means other Pokemon doesn't have. Oh, in their box. Oh, okay. Then I'll probably give the alpha then to you, as it's not in your box at the moment. We're turning you into a Vaporeon. No, we're not. Does it turn? Does it turn into a shiny as well? You couldn't even gold Nips. I couldn't even gold Nips. Yeah. I couldn't even gold Nips. I have to like regrind those 7 levels though. Gonna have to regrind all those 7 levels, but it'll be fast, I'm sure. Shiny Beedrillis gas. Shiny Beedrillis gas. Take care of Swablu. Oh my god, they're a shiny baby. Love them very much. Especially because they were in my first ever, like, they were in my first ever Pokemon game in a while, which is Scarlet and Violet. So I really do love the shiny Swablu. I was trying to like find it on my own, but it was so hard. I kept going to the oh my, I'm Dratini! Is there even a Dragonite Mega Evolution? No, wait, there is. There is a Dragonite Mega Evolution. Yeah, the one with like the wings. I've seen people talk about that. We're getting a pink noodle. I'm gonna have to change my entire team setup, man. Gonna have to change so much of my team setup. Oh my god. A little shiny doodle. Look at him. Hello, little noodle. A pink noodle. I love Mega Dragonite. He's so goofy. I haven't seen it. Well, I haven't seen the shiny version of it. I have seen the normal version of it. He's really pretty blue. Wait, is it blue? He's a blue color? Ah, fuck. Okay. What could I go for? A shiny Gibble. A shiny Gibble. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. You probably have the alphas of these already, but let's see. Have a slow bro. There you go. Have a little slow bro. A little teddy Gibble. Oh my god, they're shiny. Oh my god, this is crazy. Goodbye, Slow Bro. It's nice knowing you. Not gonna lie, I thought like Slow King would have the Mega Evolution, so I was very confused as to like when Slowbro was the one that got an evolution. Because Mega Evolution, right, is when like, oh my god, he's so blue! He's a blue baby! Oh my goodness, he's a little tiny blue baby. Thank you so much, I appreciate that very much. Get via internet, okay. I forgot about this. There you go. Because you get free gifts as well if you're connected to the internet. Might as well get these because I got the Nintendo subscription. Yay! I got a DN site. DN site. No problem. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. I will grind up all the levels. I'll put them in my. I'm gonna have to rename. I have to rename some of them. I have to rename some of them. A DN site. Oh, Meowth. Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y. Okay, let me guess. One either has like higher defense or something and better special attack, and the other one is like a different typing with different other stats. Because apparently that's what's with Charizard with the X and Y. The music is nice. Garchompite Z? Wait, what? Huh? I'm sorry, what? I leveled them up and trained them to the max so they will be at their best for you. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Combo. Thank you. That's really, really sweet of you. You really didn't have to do all of that, but I appreciate that so much. Alright, have to change Gibble for my boy Chippy. He's gonna be shiny Chippy or blue Chippy. He is gonna be blue Chippy. You're gonna be blue Chippy, and then where's Golden Nips? Where is the Golden Nips? I may be blind. There you are, Golden Nips. Golden Nips, you'll be there. Thank you. And then, oh Chippy, I'm so sorry. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, Chippy. Okay. You're technically kind of half water, so like, I could just change you up for like Chippy. And okay, my problem with Eevee is that I don't know what I could probably change them to. Eevee could potentially be Garchompite Z's DLC stuff. I don't have DLC. I don't have it. I don't think I'm able to like do that. Oh no. Bite and Shadow Ball. Oh my god, Dark type and normal. Oh my god, Ube is gonna be not gonna be Ube. I'm gonna might call you like, I could call them Lecheflan. Do you give off Lecheflan vibes? Maybe. Holding the water stone. Wait, they're holding a water stone? Oh my god. Vaporeon! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see all of them evolve first. And I have to rename them. Golden Nips will now exist in the world. Oh no, I predicted the Vaporeon. Oh, did you know? Oh. Do not drop that copy pasta here. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare drop that copy pasta here of all things. Go! Dratini! Become Dragonair! And become the Dragon Knight! Oh wait, it looks so cute! The pink one looks so cute! They're so cute and tiny. Nice and shiny nips. Yep, nice and shiny nips. We got the golden nips. I have to think of a name for Dragon Knight now. green. He's a minty green. He's a minty green boy. And then of course, after Gibble, we'll get Gabite. After Gabite, we got Garchomp. Go, Garchomp. Become the blue chippy. Oh, he's very blue. I didn't think he'd be very blue. The bite of 87. The bite of 87. And then after the bite of 87, we have the chomp of 87. Get chomping, as they say. My eyes! Ooh! It's like a bluish gray type of vibe. It's like a bluish gray. Green bean dragon. He's a green bean dragon. Look at this dragon. This little guy. Okay, wait. I need to take out the stones from them. Technically. You have a stone already. Where are the stones? I don't have Mega Dragonite yet. Do I buy the stone for Mega Dragonite? Or is it like by fighting? I don't recall. Where have I placed my things? There you are, baby. Okay. Oh, okay, no, it also changes that. Let me give an item to pull. The stones come back now? Yeah, they do. Okay, thank God for that. The Ansite. Mewtwo X and Y. Oh wait, I don't have Altaria stuff yet. Fuck. I don't also have Dragonite. I do have Garchomps. At the very least, I do have that. No, not Gengar. Garchomp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to fight it in a rogue mega battle. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll get there eventually. All right, I'm gonna rename you. Gonna rename you to the Golden Nips. There you go. Golden Nips. What do I call you? That's like, what green food do we have here in the Philippines? Do I just call you Bicol Express or some shit? Blue Chippy. You are now called Blue Chippy. You're still chippy, but you're the color blue. Welcome to the world, Blue Chippy. Minto, lima bean. No, I'm gonna call him a lima bean. Cabbage. No, I can't call him cabbage. It has to be like Filipino-esque food. The scalp of 2026. I feel like Dragonite, the biggest, fattest disappointment. No. Oh my god. He's not a big disappointment just because he's green. Green Filipino food. Let me see. Oh, I could do that. I could, There's a couple, actually. Pinakbet. Tawagin ko siya pinakbet, gago. Ay, go. I could call him Ampalaya, actually. Ampalaya. I could call him Ampalaya. I think that because I actually do like eating Ampalaya. Surprisingly, I know. Dragonite, you will now be henceforth be called Ampalaya. Am I just hungry? I could just be hungry. I already ate lunch, by the way. Yeah. To those who want to know what this vegetable is, it's bitter gourd. Hey, I have no idea what to call you because you have a water stone. Potentially, you could be blue. Fuck. What other blue thing could I maybe like name you? Blue candy in the Philippines. Blue candy Philippines. Chubby! I could call him Chubby. Oh my god. Or Mentos. Actually, Mentos makes sense. Mentos, Dynamite also works. I might just call them Mentos. Bitter naman ni Dragonite. Kailangan eh. It's also like people's like reaction to the green Dragonite. Some eggplants are pink. Some of them, that's true. But like, I think Ampalaya makes sense because their final evolution is like green. I'll just call Eevee Mentos. Mentos time. Mentos. Si Eevee. They're gonna be called Mentos. That's like a Filipino like mint candy for us here in the Philippines. Mentos. There you go. Mentos. Hey! Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of registries. Give it a second. 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 Oh, wait, I want to see how big they are. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so tall. Look at the size. Oh my god, he's like a mint choco dragon. That looks so cute, actually. Ampalayo looks so cute. All right, how big is Holy shit! Wait, that's actually so big. What the fuck? He's actually very tall. He's stupidly tall. I know that like the alpha, yeah, okay, the alpha Altaria is like that big. Yeah, because I think mine is like the same size. The non-shiny one that I have. Oh! It's like a grayish blue that Eevee has. Oh. My friends are gonna be so confused why I suddenly have like an entire team of like shinies. Like everyone here is shiny except for like my boy Lechon. I'm sorry, you may not be the shiny one, but you are shiny in my heart. My shiny little baby, you are shiny to me. Okay, because I already have that, we're just going to keep on grinding and see what possible things you could definitely get with the side quests. I like your design of the character. Thank you! I got Thunderbolt. Let's go! I think I already have Thunderbolt now that I think about it. Thank you for the EXP candies that I'll eventually get. Yeah, it looks so comfy. It looks very comfy. It's a very different, like, dress that I usually had before. Before I had, like, an entire, I think, overall dress. This one is like, I want to just be comfy today. Let's be comfy. And by comfy, we're just gonna go explore and see what we can do. This might just be an entire battle sequence. Because the restaurant Lana, I got around to do, right? Apparently it's just having to fight them. I'm having to fight specific, like, Pokemon. So, this could be, like, an entire fighting thing, who knows? Potentially. That takes a long while to charge up, but you know what? I won't complain, I guess. Are you the one that... No, you... What? How is a person... Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Oh my god. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Okay. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. That they are. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it. Any Pokemon move? Close combat. That works. Phew. What happened? Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How'd that happen? the work of these Spinnerack here? Well, truth is, the 3 of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Civvies. Aww. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Why are they angry at you? What did you do? This time I messed up by destroying a web. They just finished making big mistake. The 3 of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown me some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. I think they might still be angry at you, homie. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be better to use for all that silk? Nuts and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke! Don't string me up again! Spinnerack Civvies, oh my god. Oh my god. A man having to run away from their own Pokemon. I'll glad you give you more shinies in the future. Let's see, if I still am playing a lot of ZA by the next few weeks or so. Because I did say I plan on having to finish this today. Anyway, good job, baby. W, my little emboy. My little. Alright, what is the problem here on this one? Are we doing a battle? Because the last one, Restaurant Lina, we did a battle for. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. What can I do for you? You wanna try your hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste is on the house, naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. Yeah, sure, I'll try it. Got it. Then follow me this way. Let's go. In a way, this is me getting more EXP. The first course, enjoy the sampling of bug Pokemon. Oh no. Bon appetit. Oh no. You shouldn't give me bug Pokemon to start with. That seems cruel. That seems cruel. Incredibly cruel. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to your own Pokemon? Enjoy the selection of Pokemon from Mirror Way? Mirror? Bon appetit. Okay. Oh, okay. Garchomp. Garchomp. Chippy! Blue Chippy, I choose you! Go hit them. He's so tall! Look at him! He's a tall baby! He's such a tall... I can't even call him baby because he's so tall. Pokemon from the Lost Hotel. Who are these people? Artist when you draw on the wrong layer. Yep. Okay. Fighting type? No, they're an assortment of things. Let's have you. Go! Flamethrower! Ampalaya! What is this Sizer doing? Homie, what are you doing? What is this Sizer doing? Hello? Are you good? Lucario looks so tiny! Look at him! He looks so tiny! It's so stupid! Gachi looks so stupid! Hi, first chatter, even though it's late, but I hope you had a good birthday. I lurk for now. It was nice meeting you. Good night. Good night! Welcome in, Devin. Nice to meet you. They really brought out bugs and rodents first in the restaurant. They, you know, it may just be a gourmet restaurant, you know? I know in some countries, like, bugs is a delicacy. Not here, though. I ain't eating no cockroach. For the 4th course, enjoy the selection from, I guess, okay, Winding Woods. Potentially could be... Earth? Not Earth. Nope! These are all... Okay. Let's have my girl play for a little bit. Go! Hurricane! Oh, wow! That is a big explosion. For the 5th course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon that like evolution sounds. Eevees? Are you gonna throw me Eevees? Oh no! Not Eevees! This feels cruel! are hit. Do I let them fight their own, like, parent? Or, well, not really parent, sister or something? Oh, no. Ow, I'm being hit. Excuse you. Ah, dang it. I got down by the EVs of all things. You can't move anymore. No! Wait, does that mean I have to restart? With, like, all 5? Oh, I do have to restart. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, okay. They're all are also back. Okay, then we're just gonna redo. There were challengers. We were just doing the restaurant's pest control for free. It really does feel like it, doesn't it? First they give you bugs, then after that they give you extra bugs, but like a Lucario at the side, and then a key for some reason. Go, lechon. Hit them with a flamethrower. Good boy. And this one is probably the electric, yeah. The one that isn't like the electric, quote unquote electric is the one that like flies like a squirrel. EQ. Yeah, this one. Well, Dragon Claw works at least. I was gonna say you're getting beaten up. I'm getting beaten up! Like, my Pokemon didn't even, like, get hit. It was mostly me. I mean, like, what I could do is I can just, like, Mega Evolve and just spam, like, EQ or something. I could potentially just do that. Go! Shiny! Shiny Chippy! Become! Bigger Shiny Chippy. Oh my god. Oh, wait, he looks purple! He looks very purple! I didn't think he'd look purple. Did you evolve to purple things? Raichu's pure electric, Denny is electric and faired, Emolga is like electric and flying. Why is EQ not working for Emolga though? Is my question. Because it's still technically electric. Go! My blue Chippy! Aren't you evolved? Okay, well there you go. Evolve! Takes a little bit for them to evolve. Flying negates EQ. Oh! But he's on the ground though! I'm like, wait, what? Technically he's on the ground. He's not flying at the moment. Crow turned into your pink maid, yeah. Purple maid. He's now a purple. He's a purple guy. Alright. Retired. For now. Alright, that's one. Dig doesn't work. Also, why do you have Dig? Why do you have Dig? Of all things. Again, he saw his Dig. Why does this guy have Dig? Eevee can learn it. I know Eevee can learn it, but it's really weird seeing a Flareon just dig out of nowhere. Bursting at the seams, am I right? There's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Take it. I have this theory that a lot of these restaurants, right? For some reason they all have like quote unquote courses of battles. And I'm sure it's all for show. But like I think secretly all these restaurants are just a secret battle organization rather than like an actual restaurant, and they're using like restaurant like lingo and things to like cover it up, but like this is an entire secret round of just battling over and over and over again, like secretly they're like the Yakuza or something. But that's just my theory. It's for coverage. It's for coverage. We're a restaurant, a really well-esteemed restaurant. We have like 5 Michelin stars and stuff. 5 Michelin stars, and it's like you're having to like have people battle it out while people just watch. I'm like, okay, homie. You keep it to counter people trying to type counter the evolutions. Ah, got you with that dig. I was about to say, a lot of them have specific moves that I'm not used to seeing them have. So that was like a weird thing. Is this another restaurant? Oh my god, we have restaurant Leia, we have restaurant Lena, we have restaurant Leia. What the... Are they just running out of names for like these restaurants? Because we have restaurant Lena, right? We have restaurant Lena. Where is that? Restaurant Lena. Yeah, we have Lena, and we have Leia. Do they really have They probably have no more like restaurant names I can probably think of. My god. I mean, again, battles are always pretty good to do. The more battles we do, then yeah. ChatGPT pick a name generator. It really does, doesn't it? Give me the most French-sounding name. But like, putting in the word "ya" in there, I'm like, huh? You're not gonna evolve Eevee into a Vaporeon? Can I get them to evolve at this point? Not gonna lie, I have forgotten how to like evolve a Eevee into a Vaporeon, if I'm being honest. That's when you know I don't play. I don't play Pokemon. Do I have to win with Eevee? Is a thing. You take the water. Okay, I take the water stone. I thought like, okay. Change item health. Open sack. Oh, that changed it. Put away held item. Okay. They put. Tiny mushrooms. No. It shouldn't be here now. It should be on these items. I think I also have other stones, right? Yeah, I have an ice stone. I have like a dust stone. I have a dawn stone. Take the stone away and use it on her. Gotcha. I got a fire one. What's a moon one? Use. Mentos! Become! I don't know what a Vaporeon shine looks like. Oh my god, they're pinkish purple. That's fine, we have a Mentos that's like purple. Grape flavored. We have a Mentos grape flavored one. Oh my god. Wait, how big are you? Oh my goodness. It looks like a giant ass dog. But like purple. Oh my god. A berry smoothie. Oh my god, I would love to call them Berry Delight. I would love to call them Berry Delight. It'd be so funny. This team is so pastel. It's so yeah, like pastelish gray blue, minty pastel green, pastel pink, pastel yellow, and we have like a pastel fucking purple. Oh my god. Some Pokemon I would say that is a good size Vaporeon. The Forbidden Lizard. The Forbidden Lizard. Oh no. I feel like someone's just gonna casually drop like the creepypasta or something, and I think that would be really funny. No, wait, because you're a water type, you have to change your moves now, right? It's gonna be your moveset. Like, put in like Hydro Pump somewhere. I might keep some of the dark moves for fun. I might just keep it for fun. am gonna put in like... I guess just one water move should be enough because some of the Pokemon that's already here already has. Can I recommend some movesets? Yeah, sure. Feel free. Because if I'm being honest, like I'm just going at this game with just pure raw damage. By just brute forcing my way through all the fights. I think most of the grinding that I've done is just brute forcing my way all through the fights. But then again, like with my level, especially me having to like re-level all of them back, it's gonna take a little bit to get there. Nice, more tiny mushrooms. I could if you wanted for the sake of it. That would be really funny though. That'd be really funny. No, but it's fine. It's all good though. Hello, I would like to test out my Vaporeon, please. Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? 5? Okay, 5 meals as well. Let's see what the levels are, because it all depends on the levels. If the levels are a bit too high, then we may need to go on ahead and level up. Hello! For the first course, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. It's really weird saying bon appetit to like Pokemon and stuff, but like, okay. Okay, this one's 1-to-1. Pidgeot, okay. Fighting? I need fighting. I'm sorry, Vaporeon, but you're gonna be benched for a bit. Oh, wait. You are 45. Never mind. Okay, they have a lot of flying. Thank God I have one rock type. No! Not an Altaria! You think they make their customers pay extra? I have like this inkling feeling that hey, we have a scheduled Pokemon battle and it's like five battles with 5 different trainers. Can you please like give us like an extra $50,000 because it's 10,000 per person or something? Before I give it Calm Mind, Surf, Ice Beam, and Hydro Pump. Gotcha. Dinner and a show. Yeah, it's gonna cost you like $50,000. That's not even the meal. Like majority of it is just watching the show. It's all just watching the show. Georges? I would say a lot of these restaurants are a scam if they're like, hey, give us like $50,000 so you can watch like most shows. It's not even about the food. It's just a show. Onyx. Fuck. They would have left, like, kept Embor. Kept Netton. Why doesn't it? I might have. Thank you, please. Oh, he's so tall. Tiffy, go! He's so big. A lot of these Pokemon are like so tall and big. I'm like, man. I feel inadequate by being their trainer. But because I'm not as tall as them, they look so tall and big. Vaporeon is a special attacker, so Bite and Double Edge won't be very strong for it. Gotcha. So, Calm Mind, Surf, and Ice Beam are usually much better for it because of all the special moves. Third course, we are proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. Are you a fighting type, girly? Just a question. From your fit that's giving fire. The size difference is so fucking funny. Look at how tiny that is. I should be laughing. I should be laughing. I really shouldn't. Like, it's so funny. I should definitely heal you. Victory bell. Can you give me like a second as I basically healed him from like... Fuck. I can't. Well, that's good. Just hit them with EQ, I guess. Fine. He will protect you heavily. They will be a giant shield. If they need to be. But my god, do I feel inadequate.
I feel inadequate of being their trainer because they're so big and I'm just a little tiny guy.
With the Cord Crest, we're proud to present Adeline. Adeline? Adeline? Hello, Adeline, or Adeline. Jellybird. You're technically an ice type, right? I should change you because you're gonna die eventually. Because of the poison. And I can't heal, so we're just gonna do this real quick. Burn him! Go! Ampalaya, that missed! Because they use Protect.
Lily.
Surprisingly, they're ice type. But then again, having ice type is like pretty bad. Oh my god, not an apple. Go, my Pochi. Ice types are good against like 4 out of 6 of your Pokemon if you Mega Evolve Ampharos. Nah, I'm not gonna Mega Evolve them. Cause like a majority of these are Dragon. A lot of the Pokemon I have here are Dragon. Like, I'm so cooked. If I even Mega Evolve my Ampharos. Yannick. Alakazam. Psychic? Thankfully, like, they are, like, low enough levels for me to just use and grind some levels for my Pokemon. Slowbro! Gonna have a Hurricane. Oh my lord. Delayed! Dazzling Beam, and then a Hurricane. Goodbye, Gallade. Nighty-night. You literally got 3 Pokemon that are like 4 times 3 times. I know. I'm like so cooked if like the next gym leader I'm gonna be fighting is like an ice gym. Fantastic. Ah, thank you. Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Yeah? Thank you. It takes a cold day to beat half of Ray's team. Oh my god. Imagine going to like Champion Road or like the Legend Road or whatever it's called. And like your Pokemon, your entire team is like all just weak to fucking ice because majority of them is like like dragon types, bro. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I don't want to do the main quest yet because I still need to go on ahead and like grind for some levels because I know that like they're gonna be leveled up eventually. Let's go touch grass for a bit. Touch grass for a bit and change some movesets. Call. I swear, no. The rat mob boss from Zootopia walks in and ice him.
No! Do not ice them! Do not ice my babies! Do not ice my babies, how dare you!
I think I have Ice Beam in my TMs. Yeah, I do. Okay. Calm Mind. Wait, have Calm Mind? Dude, they have Calm Mind. They do not. I'll eventually maybe get it. I do not have the PM for it. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to wait it out. Either I wait it out or yeah, because it's either in here. Nope. I might have to just buy from the TM shop at like the closest like store. Before I do that though, let's see what like what mission we got here. Is it a battle? Because I'm close to like any. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to critical hits. If the idea by Pokemon using focus energy is to scare you silly, let's battle. Get energized. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to go. I just need to know what Pokemon types you have, and then I should be good. Sure. As a spirit, let's do this. They're screaming. They're screaming. Foco? Foco, the office worker. Oh, a Beedrill. Okay. About that, Foco. I think that I don't know about this. I don't know how to tell you this, but I know how to tell you this. Homie, I don't know how to tell you this. Combine is level 26. Oh, I'm 24, so I'm able to like grind it out. It's gonna be that bad. On the way, wrong one to put out. Nope. There you go. Go! My Pochi! Nice. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. It doesn't guarantee, like, all wins. It's also because of level differences, so. Beat my high energy tactics and Pokemon, and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. What happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. You do know that like the deficit for like the critical chance won't mean anything if your critical damage sucks ass, right? I'm just saying. I just played a couple Genshin here and there, you know, as one would do. I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Homie, check your critical damage. Maybe then we'll talk. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first, though. Woo! Ah. Perfect focus. Alright, bye! Give him time to focus his energies. No. We are not gonna give him... We're not gonna give him any time. No time needed, chat. We're just gonna smack dab him with some flamethrowers. Let's see, what next? Oh, what's that? Yeah, I'm pretty close enough with the yeah, with the research one. Yeah, I don't really mind. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna get there eventually. If he likes critical hits so much, he could just use a Pokemon with higher crit chance already for guaranteed crit moves like Frost Breath. For Emboar, switch Flamethrower with Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch! And for Altaria, switch Dazzling Beam to Moonblast. I was about to say, like, I think Moonblast is much better rather than the Dazzling Beam. My lovely Moonblast. Thunder Punch of all things. Surprise for Thunder Punch. But then again, I'm not that well versed with like Pokemon movesets and how Pokemon like I'm sure that because the reason why these moves are here is because of the fact that majority of them are well known for having to exploit these moves. And where's the physical attack, so it makes sense. Gotcha. See, it's that type of thing where some Pokemons are having some specifics where if you don't specifically play a certain way, then you won't find those out. I'm mostly just like a casual player when it comes to playing like Pokemon. So having to like find these out is like very interesting. Because there is a lot more to Pokemon. It's not just a silly, like a children's game. It's like, it's very strategic when it comes down to it. If you really want to make it as strategic as you want, it can be as strategic as it can be. And I think that's what floors me, where some people think that it's just like a hee hee ha ha silly Pokemon game, when people that have been playing like PvP have gotten around to like be an entire encyclopedia. Pretty casual, but I also like knowing a lot of things. And that's also a good thing. I think my friends are also the same. I think both Seichu and Nabs, I believe, are one of the what's the word? One of the Pokemon enthusiasts. And they're the ones that like probably have a lot of like knows and hows. Though if I think Kane is like on a different level. I think Kane is like an encyclopedia when it comes to Pokemon. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon time? I know some give them enhanced attacks, but that's all it is. The Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Are they water types? If they're water types, then yeah, I'll wait here. What, you want to battle with me that bad? Sure, then let's wait together. We'll wait until the actual rain starts. Oh my god, it's raining. It's not even 10 seconds! It took like 2 seconds and it started to rain! Oh my god. Is Zeus in here? Ayo. Is the god of thunder and rain just like decided, you know what? Yeah, let's switch up the rain right now. No, my team Zeus are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo. You'll see. Yeah. Wait, what? Celestine? 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 Go! My Pochi! Howitzer! This feels unfair. Oh, Slowking! I didn't think I'd see you. I don't know, have a zap cannon or something. 6 ties up, ties like the charge, but that's fine. Go, ball! My ball of yellow. But the rain was on my side. At least now it might hide my tears. Guess another god's crying because their ship ain't working out. What do you mean? I'm sure all their ships are working out great. It's probably a W. All their ships are having to be married by now, and they probably have kids. How dare you say that? Ember is actually a mixed attacker, meaning it could be either a physical or special attacker, or both at the same time, but it has a higher physical attack stat than the special. Oh! Yes, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I also did not expect that. I have a Switch and haven't played any Switch games, and my 3DS battery exploded, so I haven't played those games as much. So in the 3DS games, onwards there is where my knowledge drops. Gotcha. Now I'm like pretty interested on like which Pokemons are which, and like what moves could potentially be a good exploit. Because again, like as you said, Ember is technically like a mixed attacker, which could be a physical or a special attacker, but because they have a higher physical attack, physical moves are much better on him. I'm more interested about like specifics on other Pokemon. Maybe I'll like do like an entire like research thing later on today. And maybe that will help me like play like Arceus later on. And then probably after Arceus we get to play like older games as well. That'd be really nice. Well, I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water type team an advantage. The weather can only do so much, man. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Well, water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You'll only win if I only have about fire types, but... You know what else, though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. Makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. I love that these side missions, despite them being easy, right? They're also a good way for you to actually learn, especially for new players. I feel like this is very chill in comparison to, let's just say, other Pokemon games. This is like more so helpful for you if you're like extremely new. And I think that's what they're trying to do with most of the games nowadays, where they're going to they're trying their best to make sure that it's accessible to everybody, and if you're new, it's not a high level ceiling for people to like reach up. Did you see all those water type moves that their Pokemon, which definitely didn't die and one hit used? They used the tidal wave one. The wild charge move is a much stronger option for Emboar, but I don't think you have the TM yet. No, I don't have it yet. No. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block this year. Sort of things you might even call paranormal activity. If you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly you got a ghost type, I believe. Started playing music or building through power. On top of that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. You think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Okay, sure. Apartment block eerie. Ghost type. Okay. It has to be a ghost type. Ghost / dark. Wait, Adedene? Adedene? Oh! Okay. Weird that it's a Dedenne of all things, but alright. Where are you going to, little buddy? Where are you going? Oh, I need to see where it's going. Where are you going, little bud? You're leading me on a very, very dark path. I will be very mad. He looks so cute walking, though. Oh, not walking, running. Look at him. This tiny little guy. Oh my god, look at him. The way that they walk is so stupid. Hello, bud. Oh. A fight is what they want. Okay. They're very angry. Anyway, the size difference is wild. Like, oh my goodness, look at him. Oh my god, it's like I killed a rat. There you are, young trainer. I'm so scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electric issues, aren't they? The naughty little Dedenne has been behind all of this. Been absorbing our electricity. All of our electricity then. There you go. English is very hard, chat. English is a very hard language. Even when I've gotten around to speak it for like majority of my life, it is still a very hard language. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. Imagine if it was just a Gengar. Woo streak, let's go! Come in, Chaos! Howdy, howdy. I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. See what I mean? With English being very hard, like, there's wrecking, there's wreaking. I'm like, just pick one. Let me have one. Hello, I'm just mostly a retired online battler. All good. I'm just being chilling. If you guys are here to like see me play some Pokemon, I will let you know right now that my I am not well versed. I'm not the best Pokemon battler. I am just here as a casual gaming Pokemon player, and I just want to experience playing Pokemon games because I like playing Pokemon games. Yeah, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Oh. How about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? But I already have it today! In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind, thanks to you. So grateful for your help. Glad to help. And also get some money, because that's what I'm here for. A magnet! Wow! I wonder what's that's for! Screw? Screw. Okay. Oh my god, is that a fucking alpha? I forgot what... A level 20... first. Attack. Yo. Yep. Got it. Wait, don't you technically fly? I don't know why you... Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, why did you just, like, reappear and stuff when you can just fly? Alright, well. I won't complain. Burn him. Oh! I thought... Okay. I thought he just disappeared into the ether. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Where is the next possible place? Okay, the top half is... Or, like, this side is, like, somewhat nearly done with, like, some side quests. We do that side quest next. Yeet the rat. We gotta yeet the rat. Wait, hold on. I think I forgot to hyper train the Pokemon I gave you. Damn it. No, it's okay! I appreciate you having to give me the Pokemon anyway. I'm sure you've grinded them as well. And I'm sure you have a lot of other, like, strong Pokemons over there as well. But I appreciate all the love. Thank you for having to give me, said Pokemon. I think I should be good. Wrecking, reeking, racking, rocking. Yeah, there's a lot of English words, right? There's wrecking, there's reeking, there's rack. I'm like, what do you want me to fucking say? It's like hard to pronounce these words, man. It's already hard enough to like speak English, and like you're having to give me a rough time having to say which word is which. They're which somewhat says the same thing. Hello, Steelix. Bye, Steelix. Hello, little kid. What's wrong? Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce damage your Pokemon take. It also depends if you have, like, if it can withstand the protect. Talk to me if you want to battle. Sure. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? Sure. I think they're just gonna spam protect, no? Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponent's attacks. Some of us call these attacks barrier, these moves barriers, sorry. Because I kept seeing a lot of, like, other, NPCs use a barrier. Muro. Rising Star. Kadabra. I think I already got Kadabra in my Pokedex. Yeah, they are just using it. And they still died. Yeah, light screens. Yeah, I forgot about light screens. Protect is the one that fully nullifies it. Light screen is the one that reduces it. I parry this, you casual. Parry this! Throws a punch. But I reduce the damage my team would take from attacks. They're probably not leveled, homie. You may have to level them a bit higher. And also, like, type sets. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. Move Reflect reduces damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but reduces damage taken from special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. That is something I actually didn't know. This is the reason why reading specific movesets are good, because if in any case you are doing PvP, you know what those moves really do. So I did not know that Reflect is for physical, meanwhile Light Screen is for special. Again, it's a learning experience. I was literally writing what he just said about Light Screen and Reflect. He had a spoon as a weapon. What did you expect would happen? Well, it is what it is. Why does the nurse look so high? Wait, earlier at the Pokemon Center? I don't know, man. The Nurse Joys here are they're working with what they got. Is what I can say. They're working with what they got. I feel like a lot of the nurses here look very, very tired, which I would not be surprised of, because I'm sure with the Pokemon ZA battles, the ZA Royales, every like trainer goes to them and they're like, man, I really wish my shift would end. But they're like Nurse Joys, they never leave the counter. You think like Nurse Joy Like, I know, like, in the anime, they technically go on ahead and, like, spend time outside, but I feel like in this universe, in the game universe, I don't think every Nurse Joy, like, gets out of the counter. I think they live behind the counter. They have, like, a random chance to, like, do errands for them, but all the time, they're just stuck behind the counter. That's, like, my headcanon, is that a lot of the Nurse Joys that we meet, they never leave. They're just there forever. They have, like, a camping site and everything. They actually live behind the counter. Like, under the counter is, like, their little tiny house. Little tiny tea set, little kitchen, you know, little bedroom. Then, like, they just bring back Chansey and stuff, and then they just have a cuddle session. Then they rant to Chansey about, like, the Pokemon trainers that they get to meet every now and again. What am I making up? I think this is, like, me drinking too much coffee. My god. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to tell you that. True, Dark Souls Master could win at level 1 with only a spoon. That is true. Technically, I've seen, like, Peachy and a few other, I think, Dark Souls or Souls-like players play Dark Souls Elden Ring only by just being level 1. It is purely by true skill that you get around to, like, win. It's never about, like, what is the strongest weapon you have. It is how much determination and perseverance you have to, like, chip away the boss at just level 1 by just pure skill alone. That's why Let Me Solo Her is also, like, well-known, right? Because they literally soloed Melania by having minimal armor and just having to memorize their attacks. I gotta admit, it feels embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Yay! Moves that put up a wall. Reflect! Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Probably won't use it, though. Let's see. What quest could I do next? This one? Potentially. Restaurant Le Wow! We have Lena, we have Leia, and we have Le Wow. What other restaurants do we have here? That isn't, like, the sushi place. Dear God, they need to have, like, they need somebody that could potentially actually name these restaurants, man. The cafes are fine. Everything else is just kind of meh. I'm, like, having to look at the buildings, having to see. Because, like, ain't no way that is the canonical names of these restaurants, bro. They can't be the fucking name of these restaurants, man. Leia, Le Wow, and Lena. I just fucking can't with these names, man. Why is it daytime? Like, why is it permanently daytime? It should be by nighttime by now. Technically. I don't know why it's still, like, daytime. It's been daytime for, like, a bit. There's level 1 hit list, all Souls game run. People that try that, honestly, how can they be sane? How can people decide that they just want to be level 1 and finish the game all the way through level 1? And, like, the moment you get hit, you just die. Like, how much patience do people have? I don't think I have that level of patience. My patience is as thin as a piece of paper when it comes to playing some Souls-like games. Like, I've gotten around to, like, master my temper. I've gotten around to master my temper and my anger. Because back then, when I was very, very young, when I was but a wee young lass, my temper is the same as, like, my dad. Where, like, any minor thing could make me, like, explode. That's why I think it's very hard for me to get annoyed at things. It's very hard for me to get pissed off at things. It's hard for me to get like, gaslit, I guess. Because I've gotten around to, like, grow up mastering the calm mind. I must be zen. If I do not be zen, then we all know what the hell happens. Because I tend to, like, get pretty, like, violent when I'm angry, when I'm, like, incredibly angry. Like, I actually physically hit things. I think I got to, like, hit a door really badly. I got to hit a door really badly. I got to, like, be, what was it? Be cruel to, like, a piece of chair every now and again. So I have mastered the calm mind. I think if I ever tried to do, like, a level 1 hitless run, I would have given up, like, 5 minutes in. Because I'd be, like, way too angry. I'd be way too angry, I'd be way too annoyed, I'd be way too frustrated. I'd probably crash out every 10 seconds. And it would, like, erase all of the training that I've gotten all up to this point. So let's not do that, shall we? Let's just do, like, a normal run where I actually level up and do my best, because if I don't, I think I'd actually go insane. You either become a hothead at Dark Souls or you become a speedrunner. Yeah, it's either that. It's either become a speedrunner or a hothead at Dark Souls. I'm mostly just like an in-between where like, I get angry and frustrated, but I don't crash out. I don't crash out as much. I'm like saying, well, it's because I didn't do this, because I didn't do that. If I somehow like dodge this, if I somehow dodge that, if I have a better weapon, like that would be really cool too. If I somehow level up, then of course, then yeah. Like you actually have to have some level of skill when playing said games, such as Dark Souls. It's very, very annoying sometimes. Personal headcanon, because humans and Pokemon have the same ancestry, Nurse Joy are the only humans that use Pokeballs regularly and just use a Poke Center healing station when they're tired and come out perfectly fine. You know what? I would not be surprised by that. I would not be surprised by that. Z Royale is pretty much the best for level grinding and money farming. It really is. It really, really is. Like, I'm surprised at how well, like, you're able to grind. Like, I got to, like, level 67 and stuff with just Altaria doing solo stuff by just, doing ZA Royales. It's really, really fun to do. And it's also, like, easy. Of course, it's sometimes annoying. It's annoying me sometimes because, like, oh, I'm clearly hiding, but for some reason they saw me. I'm like, okay. Fine, I guess. Sure, if that's the mechanic of the game. But, like, it's annoying when you get caught, when you know that you're hiding. Either way, though, like, it is one of the best ways to, it is definitely one of the best ways to go on ahead and just, farm as much as you want. Any more of those? No, I already got you, so I'm fine. Yeah. I love having to farm in the ZA Royale. It's very, very addicting. Very, very addicting. It's very, very fun, and I don't know, it's just easy to go back to every now and again, as one would say. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves when even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? That just means they have berries, right? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you just that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from. Oh, Giga Drain. Are they just gonna spam Giga Drain? Here to experience effects yourself. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Hidden heal. Oh, let's see. Let's see if you're just gonna spam Giga Drain. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Here to experience the horror firsthand. Sure. I think I've gotten around to have a Giga Drain Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet. I forgot which Pokemon it was, but I just kept spamming Giga Drain. Ariados. Ariados. I don't know, pronunciations are weird sometimes. Anyway. Heal, you say? Phantom. Heal, you say? I feel so mean. Heal, you say? Were they not able to absorb HP quick enough to hold out? Yeah! Yeah! My wind-up is faster. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents aren't healing as they attack you, is it? And again, that didn't stop you from winning clearly. To think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Not gonna lie, I thought you would just use Giga Drain. Because that's the one that I keep seeing people use when it comes to like absorbing like HP. Yeah, Garchomp can learn Dragon Rush now, I can switch Dragon Claw. Oh! Because they're already level... Okay. My boy! My boy Dragon Rush. Okay, let me see. What are the other ones we have to go on ahead? I think this is the last one on like this area-ish on this side. There's also these. And sewers, and also 4 over yonder. There's just one over here. Why is it still daytime? It's really weird that it's still daytime. Let me go and do my Pokemon, like, battles, man. Let me do my ZA Royales, please. I would love to grind using the ZA Royales. Because it's faster, it's easier, and the longer the night is, the more that you get to battle, the more money you get. Not only that, they also have cards. They also have cards that let you get more points for getting the Challenger's ticket. And I still managed to get those tickets going, even when some of the time I'm kind of doing them scuff in a scuff way. One pong. Nice. I wonder how many of those I already have. Probably like a few. Okay, like there you go. The sun's coming out. Oh! Sun's getting low. Thank God for that. Why? Otherwise that beast will notice us. You see it? That giant watchon. He's a big boy. He looks like he's guarding the place. That looks kind of cute. You can use the benches to shift the day to night faster. I know, but like at the same time, I want to do like quests. I want to do like some side quests because they also give like money. They give money, they give items, and some of them Pokeballs and stuff. So they're also pretty nice to do. It's just that I want the night time to be just faster, so I'm able to just grind it while also doing side quests. Like a quick like day and night cycle would be really cool, but I think it's also because there's story that's involved, so that's why I think the daytime is also like longer. Because some days the day is longer and the nights are shorter, and then there are some days where the day is shorter and the nights are longer. It's really weird. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. You're a normal type, right? So technically, like, fighting moves are the ones that bring you down. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. You want to battle it and chase it away. Chase it away. I could just spam close combat. Go! My lechon! Become bigger lechon! Go! Punch! And smash! And blitz! Dash. I'll get an elf. Why not? Nice. That was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally... Oh yeah, I got to see like oh. Communication with the server was interrupted. Oh, that's fine. That's just internet things. But yeah, I got to see like an Axew up there, I think. Was it an Axew or was it... Yeah, I think I saw an Axew and a Larvitar up there, and I felt so annoyed that I was not able to like get it. Because I think the capture rate for it is like extremely low.
Yeah, hello, welcome in. Hello, Suma, welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I get full of vocabulary when I'm angry. Then if you mastered Calm Mind, then I mastered Nasty. Bug types in this game can stop taking L's again. Bug types, I think, in every Pokemon game cannot stop taking L's. Just have like a fire type and then you're good. It's fine. I think the only bug type that I think I like is what's their name? The one Volcarona. There you go. The only bug type that I like is Volcarona. I don't think I like any other bug type. But I could that could just be like, you know, me being biased because I played like Scarlet and Violet. And Scarlet, having to get a Volcarona there is pretty poggers. Let's see. There are like 4 of these I can do, all next to each other. I have some side quests that I haven't gotten around to do, like the Flabebe one to get more hair colors, but I'm also just kind of lazy having to find a lot of other Flabebes. So I'll eventually get to it. Eventually. Not at the moment, but like eventually. Eventually, but not right now. That's a lot of Magikarps. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. Why are you? How are you well known? How can you say well known and then say among those who know me? If you're well known, everyone is supposed to know you. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose up close and personal. My Rotom phone. I thought you said you're a director. Why do you not have a professional camera and crew? And for my first year, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its creative shreds. Carvana. By being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is dangerous and scary. I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, could I capture the footage? I think I have one. Volcarona is OP for real. Yeah, they are. I like Shed Ninja. Need to double check what that is. I prefer Slitherwing and Galvantula. I don't think I've gotten around to seeing a Galvantula. Oh! I've seen this, but I never gotten around to get him. Never got around to get him. Shed Ninja. I've never seen them before. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Yeah, I've never seen them before. My dogs are also going crazy. I also like Slitherwing. Slitherwing is also pretty good. Slitherwing is also pretty good. I think I got them for like a bit, but yeah. They look very pretty. I like them as well. They look very pretty and nice. I like them. I know that Slitherwing also has like the Violet version. The Violet version looks like it's a robot. The Slitherwing version on Violet is a robot. But I think it's called different in what's the word? It's called something else in Violet. I can't recall what it is. I don't know if it's Slitherwing as well. Iron Moth. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Ain't that the Pokemon that can't get hit? Shedinja? The only Pokemon that cannot get hit. I think they need me to put like my guy in a party, right? Let me see. Where is it? I may have one because I was collecting like Sharpedo. Give me a second. I may be legally blind. I think I may be legally blind. Give me a second. I wish this is all like by number or like by evolution things, but no, something. Did I not get one? I remember getting the fish. Oh, there you go. Okay, I was just blind. I am just fucking blind. Here, have a little guy. I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Yeah, sure. All right, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvana. Help! Yo, my scary little guy. Do something. They don't want to do anything. Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Dead. Lay's dead. I don't think acting is in his future. I don't think they like acting. Director was looking fast about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? Now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans. Huh. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all of this. Cool. Yes. Thank you for the dye balls and... Oh! Well, take the candies. Really weird, but alright. Anyway. Nope, wrong one. That was really weird. Anyway. Fucking hilarious. That he's just like, I don't want to do my job. Oh my god. My guy is not an actor, you know? They're not good with acting. They're not great with acting. They just want food, you know? That's what it does. Okay, let's see what other quests we got going on. Ooh! That is an entire evolution line you got there. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I have joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame and not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to tease the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon. Pidgeot soaring high. I believe they are, they may be a big fan of blue. Just a hunch. I don't know. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. I think they may just be a huge fan of blue. Just you know, a thing out there. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall you battle them? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's EXP. Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. I think it's cute that they have an entire evolution line. Paul is the carrier. Or Kali. The S could be silent. I don't know. Pronunciation in French and English is like a nightmare. Anyway. I missed. That's fine. I should just let them use Fly first, because they're taking 10 years. Like, my wind-up is the same as theirs. Alright, go on, use Fly. Okay. There you go. Oh great, another Kanto placer. It's iconic, okay? I'll give them like their grace because it is iconic. Every Pokemon in Gen 1 is like iconic for a good reason. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. You have to be a CEO, but you know what? I support you, buddy. You'll get there eventually. Thank you for the fly. I appreciate it. Okay, next thing for me to do is another side quest, because we love side quests. Side quest galore, as one would say. How many more? Nope, wrong button. There you go. 1 and 2. Yep. And on the side. Okay. We're completing like the first half of like Lumios. This Holovator's been on the fritz lately. We usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon help to fix this action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you use to change a Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting type physical move, I think that fixes it. I got close combat. That's all you're gonna get me. From me, sorry. Don't get me wrong, you gotta respect the OGs. You gotta respect the OGs, exactly. Like, no matter how many times people, like, go crazy over, like, Charizard or something like that, right? It's understandable why. It's working again! I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good, twak. Twak? Quack? English to fix things up. Sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. Well, I mean, at least it follows through with, like, if it's broke, you just gotta smack it a few times and it'll eventually work. That's how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. No matter you... Oh my god. No wonder you guys have, like, so many complaints. I feel so bad for, like, Gwyn. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. They're gonna get another fucking complaint, bro. Gwyn's gonna be so tired by the end of this. I swear to god. Manufacturer Peter doesn't care if it's aquatic. It will use its physics breaking powers to fly at you and beat you up. Which is, like, really funny, by the way. Because, like, they're a aquatic type Pokemon, right? But they can fly. It's really weird. Because they're like a torpedo. So because of they're a torpedo, they technically fly like Bullet Bill. To be real, Pidgeot is kind of trash without a Mega. Without a Mega? Does Pidgeot have... I don't know, yeah. Pidgeot does have a Mega, now that I think about it. I believe they do have a... Yeah, they have a Pidgeotite, I think. I could be wrong. But I think I've seen them having, like, a Mega Evolution. I should definitely buy potions, man. I'm running out. I'm still refusing to buy a couple of them. Are you gonna fight me with your bug types? It's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. You know how much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming a Furfrou. That Scyther would need, would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. Wait. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right here. Do I even have a Pokemon that has Slash? I don't think I have Scyther either. This is okay. This is gonna take a while for me to view. Give it a hot minute. I love looking through my Pokemon and checking whether or not I got Slash. I could maybe just learn it real quick. Oh, dude. Okay. I need to see which one can learn Slash. I don't think you can learn Slash, no. No way. Potentially, maybe you. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let me just take out Iron Head real quick. Alright, bud. Go! Wow, what a well-executed Slash. From an alpha Pokemon, nonetheless. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Don't you need like a TM for them to learn it? But you know what? Yeah, sure. That was perfect. I knew you could do it. They have now mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. You couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Nice. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. That's cute. That's probably gonna cost something, but you know. Aw, that's cute. So is this gonna be like a... Oh, they also have a side quest, I guess. That, like, you wanna have your Furfrou trimmed. There's another favor I'd like to ask you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfrou right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims. It'll need to use moves other than Slash. Could you show us a Razor Leaf? That cuts with leaves. When Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master its moves behind the move. I don't think I have anything that has Razor Leaf, do I? You and the water heater don't work, just punch it. Just punch it. Oh, it'll be fine. Like, if your espresso machine, right, is, like, broken, you just gotta make sure you just gotta, like, throw it and smack it around. It'll be fine. The fact that the game is teaching you what we taught you first is hilarious. Like, what was even the point? The game is for those that are new. We gotta give it some grace, guys. Alright, time to fucking see Magical Leaf, Energy Ball, Vine Whip. I'm looking through every single one of my... I barely have, like, grass types. My entire thing does not have grass type. Vine Whip, Growth, Absorb. Magical Leaf. It's not even Razor Leaf, it's Magical Leaf. The Magical Leaf must evolve into... Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. You have the TM for Ironhead? I do, yeah. I got the TM for Ironhead, so I got the Ironhead back on him. Let's see. I could just set this quest up for later the moment I have any grass types that I have. Because at the moment, it's like, it's kind of okay. Nothing too crazy. Let's see what I can get from yonder. I also need to buy some potions. I keep forgetting to buy potions. The fire over grass type bias is coming back to bite her. It really is. It's truly biting me in the ass right now. Like, I think I would be the type of person that would not choose, like, grass type a lot. If I am going to be choosing something, I'm going to be choosing either, like, fire or water before it comes to, like, grass types. That is just preference. I can also just get max potions, actually. I'm filthy rich. It's fine. Here, just let me have those. I actually don't want to buy a couple of these. I'm rich. I'll be fine. I'll get this money back when I get to play some ZA Royales. Okay, let's see. What do we got from here? Is it around below? Or is it in the sewage area? I think it has to be in the sewage area. Okay. Because it's in the sewage area, then the first site doesn't make probably on the map. I think the majority of the time, a lot of people like get around to choose like fire types or water types, right? It's either that they choose a lot of like water types or fire types. I could be wrong, but a lot of the people that I got to talk about, they barely get to choose grass. I think I only know about one friend that chose like Sprigatito or something. Look at all those binacles. Just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean the boats, but my boat's the best, but I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those binacles for me? Yeah, sure. Do we just hit him with a move? You want to battle these okay. Hi! Sorry, guys, that's not your property. I'm just gonna dump all of you in the ocean. As one does. Go, my blue chippy. EQ. And then there's only one remaining. By the power of EQ. There you go, sir. Your boat is good. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binacles. No problem. What the fuck? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not ferrying around a bunch of binacle, you know. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? I thought I killed them. Well, all right then. Let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binacles. That's cute, at least, right? Aw, look at them. They just want to sail around. That's so cute. I'm sorry for killing you guys. I should have talked to you guys first. Thank you for the pearls. Also, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I think Garchomp can slash. Yeah, Garchomp can slash. Like they learned Guillotine instead. because of the alpha Pokemon. Oh my god. Alright, let's grind. Let's maybe get to 75 today if we could. If we get it to 75, I think that should settle for like whatever is next on my main missions. Alright, let's go. They don't die, they multiply. The moment that they just drop dead. Alright, let's go, Blue Chippy. Let's see what we can do. Pay trainers who are higher ranked. That doesn't even give so much. Is my problem. Okay, thank God for that. Oh my God, they became bigger. It doesn't matter. Hippodon. I know, man. My EQ is stronger. Malamar. EQ. Alright. Just spam EQ. Who needs to win when you can just spam EQ, right? Haha. Oh right, I don't even need the points anymore because I'm already like capped for like the next one. Please tell me you don't look over here. Okay, can you please thank me, man? By the power of EQ. Altaria, okay. May not be good. Let's Dragon. Dragon is weak to dragon. Ground types are actually really overpowered in this game. They really are. When I haven't gotten like the Pokemon that you gave me, the shiny Garchomp, I've just been spamming bulldoze and bulldoze and bulldoze and bulldoze like a crazy person. Because it's that just strong and stupid. I don't know why, man. EQ is just so busted, and bulldoze. Every like ground type move is just so busted right now. Even Dig. Oh, Lucha. Oh my God, it's Rey Mysterio. Can I? I'm sorry, Rey Mysterio. I'm sorry that I have to retire you. Never mind, Rey Mysterio spotted. They have been retired. He's retired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He needs to retire at some point, okay? He can't keep wrestling forever. He needs to take a break every now and again. Come on. Fight forever. No. No. The goat cannot always fight forever. It's gonna be exhausting always to fight. Oh my God, fouling! Can I not? Thank you. No. Alright. I'm gonna slowly, like, aim properly. I love EQ. She murdered both fans. Oh my God. But yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if ever like Rey Mysterio gets around to like say, yeah, I'm gonna retire. This is like my retirement match. I'm gonna be like, yeah. I don't have poison. Use super effectiveness. I'm just gonna. Yeah, this is just me for having to just grind. Because grinding for levels is what I need. Hide behind the trash can, they'll never know. What? I'm sorry, I forgot how chonky you are. I forgot how tall and chonky you are. You can't just fit through any door, I am so sorry. Tiffy, I'm so sorry. He too big. He too big. He a too big baby. I'm sorry, baby. Too big. He's just a bit too chunky. Wait, how did you fit then? How did you fit on like the first fucking door? How did you fit on that fucking door? Oh wait, Salamence. Not really Salamence, but like the baby version of Salamence. Forgot the name. I have to heal you. Dragonair! I love dragon types. Go! Dragon Rush. They both fucking missed. Oh my god, they're so stupid. Oh, hi, Pupitar. Hi. Anyway. It's so fucking funny. Dragon Rush! Both misses. Oh my goodness. Bro could bump his head on the moon. Yeah, he could. Every tall and buff person's worst nightmare. Doors. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Another dragon type. Goodbye, Grandpa. EQ. There you go. I think my most used Pokemon is just going to be like Garchomp, bro. He's I'm not gonna be surprised if out of nowhere like there's gonna be a stat pool at the end of this game and they're just gonna say like, oh yeah, like your most used is Garchomp. I'm like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Okay, there's one person there. They're gonna turn around. I don't think there's any trainer here that's like B or higher. But then, hello, baby. Goodbye, baby. The Dragon Rush shenanigans is funny as hell. It really is. Two dragon types suddenly use Dragon Rush. Guess who's hitting each other? Nobody. It's like so funny, like imagining like them having to use Dragon Rush. But, like they just fly by to each other and just like stand next to each other. Like, all right, well, fuck, I guess. Water type moves, I guess maybe. Sneak up. Okay, sneaking up is not that bad. Cause like getting the money is like good. The thing is that like those types. The best that I could possibly do is like use Shadow Ball. That's the best that I can do is just like spam Shadow Ball. Ah, fuck. Yeah, sure. I can't even spam Shadow Ball, man. That's the one time that I wanted to go on ahead and just like use Shadow Ball. I'm like, okay. Not allowed. Yeah, sure, fine. EQ. I'm actually not surprised because you will see so many Garchomps if you ever decide to play online in this game. Yeah. I would not be surprised if people will just go on ahead and just use Garchomps on like doing PvPs. Because I know you can do PvPs with like friends and stuff, right? You're able to do that. Like, I would not be surprised if they just decide, like, yeah, we're just gonna use, like... Are you kidding me? That doesn't technically count, my guy! But alright, sure. I guess. The moment they turned around. Wait, another Scyther? Your Scyther is not as strong as my Garchomp that, like, just uses EQ. This is EQ Simulator. Welcome in to everybody here that's new. If you guys are expecting any, like, crazy, like, battle themes and stuff... No. anybody here in chat is expecting like some amazing battles and like maybe like smart battle things to do, yeah, you are you're not gonna do that. Oh, hey, Celix. What if I just spam eat? Carving. Alright, carving. How about an EQ? Alright. I feel like this is bullying. I feel like this is just bullying. I'm just bullying. And this is not even like real people. This is NPCs, and I feel sorry. I feel sorry, man. Bro, I'm hidden. Here, have an EQ. Here, have Thunderfang. This Garchomp is Mr. Worldwide. Good Fork is literally one of the most consistent moves in Pokemon, actually. Because it's really just strong. It's stupid strong. I think even on my, my Scarlet save, I have a Garchomp, and like, all I do is just spam EQ. It's just EQ. You want to play like Pokemon and stuff? Just spam EQ and you'll win. Ah, fuck. I was getting ready to hide, but that's fine. Here, have Iron Man. Bam, bam. Oh, it's just Floettes. Not Floettes. Florius. Florges. How do you even say it? Bully the entity with the power. I need the level up. Okay, I must get to level 75 or maybe 80, as much as I can. Before I bully like Team MZ, because the next like main quest is having to bully Team MZ. So that's the thing that we're gonna be doing next. We're gonna be bullying Team MZ. Hey, a victory bell. Are you higher ranked than me? No, you are not. Okay, have an EQ. This is really giving like to whom it may concern. EQ. I would like to cast EQ. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm just bullying, man. This really genuinely feels like bullying. Like actual bullying. I know that there's a stream deck thing available. I do, but I would like to not do that at the moment. If you could please. Can you please turn around, ma'am? Thank you. Go. Eek. Ground types are just stupidly strong, man. Who needs like Pokemon that can like counter specific like other Pokemon when you have EQ and ground types, right? Who needs it? Who needs it? Just have Bulldoze, Dig, and EQ and you'll be fine. I need to take out the one that's... I can't even use that. They want me to use other moves. Those moves are not EQ, so I will not care. I will not and do not care. Ekans. Okay, they turned around. Oh my god, he's so chonky! I'm sorry, baby. I know you're too chonky. Oh my god, he couldn't even fit between the fucking trash can, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Homie, baby, please. Okay, there you go. I'll move over here so you can... There you go. was able to hit it, but alright. That was faster than me having to hit the thing. A scolipede. I don't care if you're weak to anything. Have an EQ. Night. Rents due. Gotta bully the 40 child in town for money. Oh my god. I must get my pay. I must get my Jews. Ah, fuck. He's poisoned. No. No. Where is that? Is that full restore? There you go. You're perfect. You're fine. No one will be able to go against my Gorchompo. Whom it may concern, have EQ. To whom it may concern, have EQ. Screw the flying types. I have for the fighting type. Earthquake that motherfucking If it's on the ground, I can earthquake it. It's fine. I don't give a shit if it can fly. Aw, that poor Lampet. Anyway, EQ. Another one. I'm so sorry. I'm casually just getting EXP, and that's a good part about it. At least. 71. Team MZ is gonna be so confused why my entire team is just like, hey, why do you have like the entire... Why is your entire team just full on like shinies and also alphas? Like, I know as well, man. Can you even fit through there, homie? I don't think you can you? Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to, well. Ah, dang it. My last EQ didn't land. That's fine. Hey, 42,000. Got most of my money back. Money back guaranteed whenever you're playing ZA Royale. Maybe that's how they should market ZA Royale. You're poor with money? Then how about you do some battles? Because at that point, you're able to just get free money. And it's doubled every time you battle, like, more than, like, 20 twainers. Whenever you battle, like, 20 twainers. Yeah, this entire, like, half is, like, nearly done with, like, side quests. It's just this bottom half that needs to clear out. I could go to the sewers real quick to see what I have. Just screw everything in that general area, yeah. If I can, like, take advantage first. Because taking advantage first is, like, a good way to not waste time. Alright, what is happening? Isn't there technically a... Not here. Wait, where's the, Where's the side quest for that? I'm very confused from where that would be. Because I know some side quests here are area specific. Oh, is it above? I think it is above. Alright, you're gonna... I expected a lot more sewage in those sewers. Sadly not. Not as much, actually. Surprisingly, I know. What's this? Volley. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions and I can tell you Lumiosa's skyline is special. It really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like as long as they all share flying type. How about it? A sky battle for old time's sake. Let me know once you're ready to have a battle using flying type Pokemon. Can I just use... Technically, well. be flying. All of them has to just be flying? I have to change all of this to just be flying? Alright, we're gonna have to move you as like number 1. Have the original Nips. Have 2 of you. Any flying, I'll just put down. Flying, sure. Put you down. Remember, you can't earthquake the flying types, right? I know. Okay, you're technically flying. And then just a little tiny baby swablu. Okay. There you go. Flying, 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 flying. All of them have flying, but we're just gonna be using one Altaria. And it's this one. We're gonna use Golden Nips today. I see you only have flying type Pokemon on your team. Let's get our battle going then. You're on. Time to see the whose Pokemon will rule the skies. We're challenged by Volley, the backpacker. The backpacker sent out Noibat. Go! My Golden Nips! Okay. Moonblast! Talonflame! Go! Dragon Pulse! And the Moonblast as well. Nice! 68! Let's go! Altaria! Moonblast! Dragon Pulse! There you go. The sky's the limit for your strength. Thank you. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Palos in a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Well, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. I don't know what sky battles is, but I guess you can only use flying type Pokemons. I guess. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, Spectre, I hope... Oh my lord, I hope I get to smack you myself for that one. Holy shit, that just jump scared me. My god. Where's my team? Who's Chippy? Okay, there we go, Chippy. Chippy, Pochi. Where's my boy M4? Oh my god, I actually got jump scared by that. Hi! Welcome in as well, Alice. Nice to see you. Sky battles were from X and Y. Oh. A lot of these are references to X and Y, and I feel so bad for not getting them. I feel bad for not getting the references of X and Y, but here we are. There you go. Okay, where's Vaporeon? I could just be blind again. I have glasses and stuff, but technically I am legally blind. There it is. Okay. Legally blind, chat. I tell you, legally blind. I see you have gotten your golden nips. I have gotten the golden nips. Yes. And now the golden nips is nearly there to level 69, which I think is incredibly funny. I don't want to do story stuff yet because I know it's gonna propel me all the way through the next part of the story. So we're just gonna keep doing side quests because I think the moment we start doing actual story stuff, it's just gonna steamroll all the way through. As much as I want to get a rogue battle for getting a Mega Altaria right now, I would just want to go on ahead and get to level 70 at least, maybe. And then, by casually doing the main story, we're able to go through. Well, that's make you to go to sleep with no nightmares. Have a good night and thank you for the stream. It's all good, FX. I hope I'm not the only one that got jump scared by that. Genuinely, I was surprised having to see, like, fucking... what was it? Marionette? I forgot the name. It's been a while since I've watched anything FNAF. I haven't even watched anything Game Theory in a hot minute. It won't be the finale at this rate. It won't be the finale with how I'm doing. Which is the grinds. I No, not boxes. I do have rare candies. I also have, like, M's. Okay, I think I'm able to, like, at least get you to 69. Hey, funny number. But yeah, please do rest up, and again, that like drink some milk, maybe watch some dogs and cats and puppies, you know, to make sure that you actually do not get nightmares. Just to be safe. It's fitting for France, having to just be scared by the marionette. Have a good night. Also, can I bug you about the prize stuff? Best get that. Best get the things in order. It was a Pokemon obedience level for you. You can check out the save menu. Obedience level. I think it's like up until 75. Is it 75? Yeah, 75. Caught at 75 below. We'll listen to your commands. Let me actually say it. Yeah, I'm rank C. I'm rank C right now, so I am pretty far already. We are pretty close to the end. There's only 2 letters left, and that's B and A. So that's why I'm saying it's finale today, because I plan on streaming for a while, but I'm double checking right now on the thing that I need. Real quick.
Hi, buddy. You're on your deathbed. You're limping. Oh, poor guy.
Ah, my ears! What the heck? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's nothing specific for me to go through at the moment. I think, maybe, I think.
Hi, buddy. You're on your deathbed. You're limping.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just having to double check real quick on it. Why? Because it's just having practice over practice yet. Oh. Okay. The reason why, just joined, he's called what? He's called Golden Nips. Okay, he's my Golden Nips and I love him. Her, sorry. because Nips before was like a guy. The Nips I got before was a guy. I know this is like a crazy way to like say and pronounce things, okay? The reason why I've been calling them Nips, okay? I have a reason why I'm calling them Nips, okay? It's a candy here in the Philippines, like a chocolate candy. Okay, you guys can't blame me for calling like. What do you mean by that? I'm saying it exactly as it is. Okay, I'm saying you guys don't believe me. I'm gonna show you guys a picture. Okay, because majority of like my chatters, my community is like from the U.S., either from U.S. or EU, either that or Oceanic. So I need to make sure that I'm Nips candy. I need to make sure that I get to show you guys what I mean when I say that. Like, it's actually a candy. And that you guys cannot fault me. Okay? I need to show it. I need to show it so they know that I'm not crazy. I feel like everyone here in chat might think I'm fucking crazy. Okay, no. Oh, where did I save it? Ah, fuck. Delete. There you go. Save on downloads, please, not on that area. Okay. There we go. It's a candy! It's a milk chocolate candy, okay? I called it this because everything about it is fucking blue, and then Altaria is blue, okay? I called it Nips for a reason. Just because I keep saying my golden nips are my nips doesn't mean those guys. I go, yeah. But no, okay, know that my entire line here, right? They're all Filipino food. Everything here is like Filipino. Everything here is Filipino, okay? Lechon is Filipino. Nips is Filipino. Poche is Filipino. Ampalaya is Filipino. Chippy is Filipino. Then Mentos is Filipino. Everything here is Filipino, okay? Everything here is Filipino. The candy is technically not blue. Well, they're all rainbow colored. But like, the package of it is blue. So, technically still, sure. Okay. Van is not gonna believe me. Oh my god, where's the gold? There's yellow! There's a yellow nips out there! There's yellow nips out there, okay? So it's fine. It's fine to just call it nips. Speaking of the Philippines, did you know Kamuigin is a place in the Philippines that makes people always return. Mall security kept saying, thank you, ma'am sir, Kamuigin! Oh my god. The pun for that is stupid. I thought it's actually saying like a Bisaya thing, but no, it's okay. I'm being laughed at by my own community. I'm not even surprised at this point, man. I'm not even surprised. You know what? Let's actually do some main story stuff. Let's do some main story stuff. I just enjoy when we start talking about nips. Because I'm explaining that it's a candy and my chat don't believe me. My chat ain't believing me when I say that it's actually candy. My chat thinks I'm talking about nips. My chat thinks I'm talking about nips. Not those nips. Nips candy. I'm talking about nips, not that nips. Don't feel bad. We were gonna laugh at you no matter what. Yeah, I feel like no matter what I do, you guys are still gonna be laughing at my name choices. I also hear that there is homework due to Noble. What would be the best way to contact them? I'd say I recommend having to talk to them on Discord. And once you're able to provide your little burble to Noble, then it should be all good. Everything should be sent over to Noble, and then Noble will send everything to me, and then I will finish through everything as well. Once the commissions are all done for all the winners, I will send over to Noble, and Noble will send it to the winners. Those are usually how we do. Yeah. I want out now. Yeah, this is a weird conversation for any new people hopping on into the chat right now. Still don't believe it, to be honest. That's AI. No! It's real! That's real candy! Wait, I can buy it at the Sari store right now! My god. Also, were you okay with trading the art part of the prize? That is for both you and FX to discuss, I believe, Angel. There was homework. There was homework for those that are in the top 10. The top 10 that have part of the subathon has homework. And that homework will be given to Noble because after that's done, I'm able to commission an art piece for everybody. And I think that's really, really cool. Finally get to work with DOJ. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm just happy to check like the chat and stuff because I'm sure you guys have seen in the schedule. I'll be doing another GTA RP, so we're setting up a little bit of that right now. And because like it's going to be like a couple days, so the training for it, for how we're gonna do like what was it for because I'm part of the LSPD technically on this one. So let's change the conversation. So Andrea, what's your thoughts on Leon S. Kennedy? I'm not a crazy fan of him, but I will say he is very handsome. I know a couple of my friends that are raving about Leon S. Kennedy. I will say, like, if you're gonna ask me whether I smash, I will say yes, but like, just a normal smash and not like a crazy smash. I'd be able to get the Discord link and I can message you on Discord after. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Angel, for having to do that. Thank you. Another RP for her to skip class for. Let's say because technically, like, because it's on C time. It's on C time. I'm gonna give you guys these announcements right now while I'm still here, so that I don't forget it later on. Because it's on C time, and it's C time, EU time, and Oceanic time. It will be changed. Like, the start of the roleplay is not gonna be early on. It's not gonna be 7 a.m. It's going to be around 2 p.m. my time, all the way to 10 p.m. my time. So like 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. So if you guys ever want to see any roleplay stuff, it's going to have to be like very hard. I think like there's gonna be a lot of VOD watchers for the GTRP. That's gonna be happening sooner or later. But either way, I am very, very excited, and because I'm part of like the PD, let's see how it goes. Let's see if I can handle the stress. I'm already stressed with like school. Let me see if I can actually do like a 9 to 5. A 9 to 5 that I'll be like doing shifts on, because yes, I'll be doing shifts on, because if we don't do shifts, then I think we're just gonna burn ourselves out with doing PD stuff. I'll be good since I'm up until 3 a.m. 3 to 4 p.m. EST. That's good. Yeah. Well, goodbye, sleep. You guys don't need to stay up all the time. I'm not gonna be there for 10 hours, okay? Right, we're not gonna be there for 10 hours, and the server stuff will be open by like 8 or something. What rank are you in ZA? I'm currently rank C. Rank C, so I'm very, very close. Just 2 more ranks, and then I think that's gonna be the end. So that's why I said it's the finale for now. Sleep is overrated anyways. Guys, now go to bed. Go to bed, okay? We're gonna talk about that later on. We're gonna talk about everything and stuff later on. Probably after stream, so I'll give you guys the final announcements on them. That's why they made Red Bull and Monster, duh. No! No, you don't need energy drinks to, like, go through the night just so you guys can see me, like, RP. That's why I mixed all the monsters all together. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. My goodness, just for discussions. No, 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 no. No! Go to bed! Go to bed on those times. I'm on my 4th monster at the moment. Oh, God. I say that even though, like, streaming at, like, 3 p.m. right now. It's, like, 3 a.m. for a lot of you guys. Either 3 a.m., 2 a.m., or, like, 1 a.m. So I can't really say much. The monster cocktail. Or you could use Dubby. That's true. You could use Dubby. Use Dubby. Get 10% off your order by using the code VERBAL. That's why I have gamer subs. Exactly. Dubby, gamer subs, whichever you would like. I mix them and chug it. Chugging? Let me casually chug it. Oh, God. Alright, let's actually do story. We've just been sitting here. Alright, there you are. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Alright, because we're practicing Mega Evolution, because AZ gave them the Mega Stones. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. I'm ready! You wanna face my Eek? you wanna face my Alpha Garchomp? You wanna face my Alpha Garchomp? Ready to battle? Yep, let's do this. To whom it may concern, would you like an EQ? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Starry. I don't know about that, girl. I don't know about that. Let's see. WX Red Bull mixed drink. Don't do that! That's a bit too much. You're challenged by Lita of Team MZ. Fluencer! Anyway. To whom it may concern. EQ. I feel so mean. To whom it may concern. Again, EQ. I know I have super effective moves. I don't really care about those super effective moves. Emolga. Okay, maybe this is the only one that I can't actually use Earthquake. Because it says it's flying, even though it's on the fucking ground. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Did you shiny hunt for this? No, it was sent over. It was traded in by a fellow Burble. They gave me their shiny alpha Pokemon, and now I'm just like, all right, let's showcase all the alpha shinies we got that are like all dragon types, any ice types, and I'm fucking dead. We may not have the sheer power. Oh no, wait, I already read that one. Ooh, Chippy, go kill Ooh. But Copium is real for anyway. EQ. I'm sorry, Alita. I'm sorry. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a water stand. I was about to say, like, there's a Stone Emporium, like, right near Hotel Z. I don't know why you haven't been doing, you know, shopping for the past couple or so days. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? And what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? I'll heal up your Pokemon. Thank you. Alright, Naveen, your turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I think it's called Scraggy? I think it's called Scraggy, yeah. Little guy's called Scraggy. I'm ready, please battle me. Yeah, sure. Would you like EQ? Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last.
rar uwu xd olo meow olo nya
How dare you.
neko uwu-chan tihi olo ihi kawaii.
How dare you use an uwu magic? Scrafty. Ah, okay, Scrafty. That was Scraggy. It's time for the super fan, the drip Pokemon. I don't think I've seen the Mega Evolution of this guy yet. Maybe? Alright, let's go fight against the tier 3 sub, Naveen. Oh, see? Anyway, would you like EQ? Oh my god, the size difference. And once again, would you like EQ? Rip to all these poor Pokemon, bro. Oh, Crocodile. Scrappy! Thought it was Scraggy. Maybe that's like the baby version of him. Alright, Scrappy, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the max. Do I Mega Evolve? Maybe. Maybe I could Mega Evolve. Oh, he wears a hoodie. That's cute. You're so tiny. Anyway, have some EQ. I didn't even need to Mega Evolve. We may have lost with Mega Scrafty's fearless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Crafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. Hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by, Novo Cafe then? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. The Veen is as refined as they could be, I guess. Alright. Maybe you should feed her some nips, Rhea. I'm gonna smack you, Spectre, I swear to God. My favorite Megas in game. I would say it's very drippy, yeah. He died with drip, that's very true. Same. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know? You blame me? The croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B or maybe rank A. Not rank S, bro! If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, what'd you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle! Quote unquote. It was really fun to battle. I say as I just kind of like hit an EQ and like it just fell on the fucking ground as fast as possible. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MC. But I'm gonna Mega Evolve Star you, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution 2. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yes, but who are you? My name is... French, you hurt me. Lebon? 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 I'll just call you Leb. Leb. I am here on behalf of the Lumio City of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh! The SBC. But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Adrian, the leader of your team? That'd be me. And this is Zulu. He's our stealth MVP. Nice to meet you. Or hello there, either works. Pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady... Jacinth? 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 Because J is also like an H here. So is it Jacinth or Jacinth? Leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel... Why is there so many French words? I don't want to speak French right now, bro. The Hotel Richie at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. Okay, bye. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Okay, ominous much. You got her name right the first time. Oh, Laban. Okay, Laban. I was right. Hers smacks would feel like bullets to the Russian for Punisher. What the hell? Just because I'm tight, I told you guys, my hands are heavy. Because I was supposed to be like a volleyball player before. So you guys know that my thing is going, my hands are going to be heavy. So if I do smack you guys, it's gonna leave a mark. Also, this mission traumatizes me. Oh, what happened? What is this mission for? What's scary about this mission? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get why. I don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richie so we can. Well, what'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to the Hotel Richie dressed like that, are you? I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze them up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Hey, my fit looks good. My fit looks. I like my fit. I'm not gonna suck up to them. I'm not here for like business. I'm not even here for anything. I'm here for vacation. I just got dragged here. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try boutique couture on Bernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. Meet you there. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z. I'm not here for anything, bro! I'm here for a vacation, and I got dragged to do like mega battles out of nowhere because this guy right next to me just decided, hey, wanna like battle for your life on the line? Like, man, I can't even remember why I'm here, bro. It could be another rite of passage. Getting smacked could be us. Oh my god. I've been hit by 7-foot-tall Samoans. You guys saying that like it's fine. It's fine. Go on, try to hit us. I'm like, okay. I give you permission to do it if we ever meet. Oh my goodness. My fan meeting is gonna be the most weirdest thing. Like, imagine like having an Andrea Hertz fan meeting and then like an entire line of people is just waiting to get slapped on the face. People are gonna be so confused. Why, like, my booth is just going to be like, oh, all right, time to get smacked on the face. Like a badge of honor or something. Like, what? Guys, we have to not make it weird. We have to not make it weird for people so people can keep on, like, joining in chats and joining in the streams and stuff. People are gonna be so confused. Like, why is this content creator just letting them, like, smack their community members? I'm like, it's not me, I promise. It's not me. Oh my god, I did a Toma meet and beat, so no, it won't. It'll just be like those meat cafes that smack the customers. Can't be any stranger than the annual pickle party. Legit hit people with object and hits people as a greeting if they ask for it. That is wild. That is insane. You know what? Because of the fact that like it's already been a norm, maybe it's not that weird anymore. Perhaps it may not be actually weird anymore. Okay, we're here. Here we are, boutique couture. I've been here before. Just say it's a sport or something, and that you're the coach. It's like having to do like, what was it? The slap chest one, slap chest tournament or something. What it's called. Alright, I gotta head back to work. Have fun, everybody. All good. Work well, Spectre. Work wells. Nothing will top the spit and greet. What? What? What in the fuck? fuck is a spinning? You know what? Let's not know. Oh my god, Freddy. Oh my god, Freddy. I was not jump scared by that, thankfully. But like, Jesus Christ, why are you having to do jump scares? Mint and a few others did that. What? What? You know what? Maybe I'm in the less. I thought I'd be part of the weird side. Maybe I'm part of the less weird side now that I think about it. I forgot who hosted it, but yeah, it was called Spit. Oh my god, maybe it's a good thing that like I'm not like that internet savvy or like that much seeing into the internet or so. Because holy. Wait, I'm just having to double check real quick. Holy fuck. To memorize all of these? Probably, maybe. Mayhaps have to memorize all of those, so then hopefully it'll be a crazy time. Sorry, I'm just having to see all of the crimes list. I mean, the crimes list and how much. The what? Apparently it exists, man. Apparently it exists, and I think that for me is like the thing that baffles me, the fact that it just exists. It wasn't off Kai last year, I believe. That I will not be surprised at anymore. I'm not surprised at this point. Like meet and greets having some themes and some themes having to be weirder than the rest. Yeah, I'm not surprised anymore at this point. Just got home from having some turon. Nice. Technically, the robot that is spinning. The robot that is spinning. Oh god. It gets weirder by the minute. Okay, here we are, Viti Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseur stuff, people. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the piece I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought. People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such music would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill a dream of people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and outfits are yours, free of charge. Prove yourself worthy. Pokemon battle? Yep, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Every exchange will always be a Pokemon battle. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is a sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Sleaze. Kind of a lot. You're also a lot. What do you mean? Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine. I love it when I'm the only one that does the job. Ain't that great, guys? Alright, let's do this. You must defeat my Florius with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Alright, well, if you say so. Would you like some EQ, ma'am? There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Alright, challenge Asami, the Parasod? Parasod girl? Alright, Chippy. Time to shine. How many Pokemon you got? 1. Okay. Go, my purple guy. EQ. Alright, we're done. I did as you asked. What unique style you have. So Rhea can do a meet and greet as Orly in maid outfit with ears and beat all the burbles. That'd be really funny. I'm gonna be dressing up as like Orly and then in a maid outfit. Oh my god. With cat ears to boot and a tail. That'd be so fucking funny. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city to Flumios. See an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Yeah, sure. What does it look like? Oh, it's a suit! Wait, it actually kind of matches really well. Oh my god. I look so fancy. My piece look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. Belonged to my mom before she... Oh. Yeah, he's Adrian Agress, all right. then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep coming to Boutique Couture in mind for all of your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named me, but I won't be outdone. How about that? How indeed. Appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to the Hotel Richie. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up on. Can I buy stuff now here? Oh my god, I can! Ooh, trench coats. Hats. Ooh, wait, gloves actually would look nice on this as well. I'll go for the gloves, actually. What could work well with this color? I think it's black, yeah. Maybe a hat? I can also wear a hat. Beige, wine red, dark brown, red. Maybe? Gray? I might just go with the red one because it's like matches it. Gotta look the part, as they say. Oh, there. Gotta look the part. And when we look the part, we gotta look very stylish. There you go. Confirm. Yes. My outfit for today. I look very fancy smancy. I'm a smanchy pants today. All these earthquakes makes me have a hunch that there will be an earthquake emote routine. Imagine that because of me having to just spam EQ. I should definitely have an emote that just screams Dark Firaga as well. I just think that it's right. I just think that it's right for me to have like an emote called Dark Firaga. Dark Firaga, and it's just me having to like have like a giant sword at the back, but like I'm using like a magic spell. And it's just like, who would be concerned? Would you like some EQ? This is me having to have my glasses. My glasses very sparkly. Or like me having to scream EQ. Big letters at the back, EQ. Thank you. Nothing, I'm good. Okay, let's go. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Let's just walk. Right over here. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, maybe for like the summer outfit, right? Because we're gonna have a summer outfit. That means that we're gonna be having like summer emotes as well. Summer themed emotes. I'm here. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. I've been slapped by poor. I've been slapped by luxury and by how poor I am. My god. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richie is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now though, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I should be good. Registration time. Girl, you're rolling like you speedrunning Majora's Mask. It's just faster that way, okay? If they gave me like a dodge option and it's faster, then why not? By the way, have you ever tried something like a randomizer Nuzlocke? I have tried a Nuzlocke, but I've never tried a randomizer Nuzlocke. I haven't gotten around to actually do a proper Nuzlocke. Why? Because I haven't fully optimized what I'm planning on doing, but I do want to do a Nuzlocke for black and white because I miss having to play black and white. So hopefully maybe in the future we're able to do that. Yeah, kindly follow me to the venue. Huh, she doesn't sound too thrilled. She must be tired. You think? Think she's just tired of doing her job? Oh, Kanari's here! Kanari and Gwyn are here. Society of Battle Connoisseurs use this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Okay. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. Gotta go scope out the competition. Alright, bye! Oh, score! Looks like I got another shot at revenge against Zeus. Redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc? Really hope it's you and me in the finals, Default. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Here she is, Lady Jacinth has arrived. Ooh! She has to be a fairy type user, come on. Her bow is screaming fairy. Fairy / psychic, that's what it's giving. Bienvenue. And hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Do I speak in a British voice just so like it makes sense? Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers, Pokemon, better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another. All through battles, of course. Just the other day, we were joined by Gala's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Today, I have invented a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the CA Royale, held each night on Lumia's streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. I'm sorry. I may hail from England and London, but I cannot speak proper English. Forgive me. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Adrian, and the up-and-coming Zeus. If I've called your name, please gather here. Yes, ma'am. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Huzzah! Oops, that's my phone, my bad. It's not on silent? Homie! What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Shouldn't you say that silently, homie? Got it, I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us and all, but, something super urgent came up. Oh. Zutalo. Could possibly be so important. Come on, let's go. Alright, bye! Sorry, ma'am! Got a job to do. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Apparently so. Oh. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. Why? What'd I do? Like a white 1 or 2, because that Cynthia battle would be nice to see. I think the one with Cynthia, I believe. If she's fairy, then the Ripted Dragon team. It's okay. I have EQ. By the power of EQ, I shall win. I will persevere. If not, then may Vaporeon... may Mentos be able to persevere through. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. Gotta go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! She must be very tired of her work or something. If she's that desperate to, like, keep us there. Maybe Jacinta's, like, having to, like, breathe down her neck because of the fact that, like, we're not there. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sure, but go on ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Brother, why are you always, like, gone? Every like, single time, you just, like, disappear into the unknown. Alright, let's see what we got. What mega evolution are we gonna go after today? Hi! I should probably wear my normal fit after this. Adrian told us what happened. Too bad the call name in the middle of the party. The call came. Call name. Call came in the middle of a party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Striking the city requires sacrifice, at least after seeing Zeus at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back! Are they here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I saw my Prism Tower on my way here. Yeah, so got a little bit sidetracked. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Wait, no, okay, there you go. Let me go back and with my fit. Because since we're not gonna do the battle anymore, then we might as well just go back to my fit. Could try this, maybe? Headwear. I'll keep beret. Should I keep the gloves on? Maybe. Sneakers. I think these work out fairly well. Keeping the place on, possibly. This one also looks really good. I still want to keep it. Not gonna. I look like I'm going back to school. These are like really funny. My theme is like comfy sets. No. Do I go with this one? Like black and white and gray. I think it works out with this one. We're not safe. What do you mean we're not safe? Are you okay with this outfit? Yeah, sure. Let's change it up. Jacket looks very suave. I like it. All right, let's go. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Yep, let's go. What is our Pokemon to fight this time? I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. Frostlass, okay. Altaria! That's the first one I'm going for. Venusaur. Oh, okay. No wonder Venusaur's is like, gem or stone isn't in the, Emporium. Because we're getting it through here. They're gonna pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger, too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. How did they get here? How did they get here before us? And how did we not... What the fuck? Besides, Zeus is rank C in the ZA Royale right now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Sorry, English is not my #1 language. Have you considered entering a tournament? It seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of fused Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Is nobody going to address the elephant in the room? And I mean the big elephant in the room that is a lady being very, very pink. That is very British. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Those at Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them out pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. exactly is this rogue mega evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, doesn't strategy feel weirdly crowded to anyone? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. You guys have no sense of danger at all. I just took a sour and I see her? Or maybe not. Is it scary? Like, what's happening? What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly?
Wow, so refined, so pretty.
C'est small. I'm Jacinth, leader of Lumio's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is its craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. Seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. You're not with the Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. Surely we're all friends now, aren't we? We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told the bond just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richie and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. See, the tournament that I planned is perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Le Bond. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them! Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help out the Frostlass. I don't give a shit about the Frostlass right now. What I care about is getting that Altaria. So we have the Altaria in Magenta 4, Magenta Sector 4. She's terrifying? I don't think she's terrifying. I mean, she seems very refined. Third and last, the Venusaur. So I need my Lechon for 2 of these missions, and then just an ice type mayhaps, or a dragon. Let's forget about SBC party and focus on the rogue mega evolution problem. That is a priority. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Okay, bye! She's menacing, chat, hold me. Why are you guys so scared of her? Since he's eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. He is still fawning over those tailors, as one would say. Anyway, time to do our job. Where is... There you are, my baby! My baby! I must have the gem. The stone, sorry. Oh, wait. There you go. Alright, sorry. My 4K capture card thing is just dying. I guess, question mark. Don't you die on me. I plan on having to finish it today. If I don't finish it today, I will cry. There? There should be... I need to get up here. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might have to go... See ya, Trebushes. Bye-bye. Well, this is a doozy as to me not knowing where the hell I'm supposed to go up at. Okay, there is a Holovator up there. I could maybe, like, go from there. That's on the other side of the street. Unless... a very big unless. There's, like, a bridge there. I don't know about that.
Yo.
It's way up yonder. Oh, there is one. Okay. Thank God I hit the lamppost. Made sure that my fall was easier. Okay, so up here and then through a bridge. Up there. Fuck! I thought I was able to. Dang it. Okay. I thought I was able to jump through. Never mind. Alright, bridge it is. Thought I could maybe do parkour. It's not within my blood to do parkour. I will say this though, best banger music alert incoming when you fight her. Prepare your ears for greatness. Oh boy. I do love myself some video game soundtracks, so let's see how that goes. Alright, bridge it is. I do not care, Beedrill. Leave me alone. I got other problems. They're making me go through all of this. Oh, hey! Alex. That's a red one. I need a white one. I need a white baby, and I think that should be good. To getting all the extra hair colors. I'm here! Oh my gosh. Took all the way. Circled around and everything. Before we do though, let's clear these out. Because they are gems and they're for free. And more. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, Alright, let's just hope. Let's just hope.
I want my Altaria!
Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Zeus, for always battling alongside me. We haven't said enough. Aw. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Adrian, and me. I guess my character is lying, but... Alright. You guys are of huge help. You guys have always like left all the jobs to me. Ain't that great, guys? Thank you for the job. Thank you for the job. I appreciate it. I guess I'm not even paid for this, by the way. Kind of maybe paid. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. You guys are not pulling your weight at all. Oh my god. I guess if you guys are pulling your weight, then we need to discuss a lot of things. Anyway, let's get that like megastone, shall we? Let's get that megastone, as I would love to get my Altaria. Oh my god, they're a fluffy cloud! They look so cute! Ice beam. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, is that moon glass? me alone. Do we just use dragon type? We're just shooting ice beam over and over and over again. Oh my god. It's a fairy type, so it's immune to dragon type. Stop. Ice beam. The only one I could potentially mega evolve could possibly just be like Emperor. Alright, this is gonna be a chip damage session. Alright, do a hurricane? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Bro, leave me alone. Could have maybe gotten Gengar into this. But well, this works out fine too. Oh my god, you missed! Let's hide you so you don't get hit. Fuck! You're gonna go to the middle? Yeah, okay. We're halfway. You could Garchomp and hit with Iron Head and Earthquake and see how it turns out. I can't Earthquake it. It's like flying high into the sky. The one that could potentially go against us could either be like another flying type. I could throw in my Altaria.
Oh no, it's angry.
Oh boy! Oh fuck! Tornadoes! 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 Hurricane! Okay, keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Go, guys. Did that even hit? Did that, like, ice beam hit? I really do wonder sometimes. They look so pretty, though. They look so majestic. Everything is just full on clouds with the bird, and I love that. Alright. Thankfully, you're able to recall your Pokemon. So, if they are doing any big moves like this... Oh! Woo! 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 Just able to hide them. We're nearly done, come on. You don't need no Mega Evolution. All I need is Ice Beam and Shadow Ball. Oh, thank God for that. And you missed. Girly missed. One last hit. Oh, tornadoes! Oh, tornadoes! Oh, tornadoes! That should be the last one. Yep. You'll pay for that, for that, you overgrown KFC bucket. I don't think there's even any meat on Altaria. They're mostly made out of clouds. Altaria is mostly just made out of clouds. So like, how are you able? Oh my God. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. I think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Goose, does your rapid rise in the Z Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution? Oh, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I take quite a liking to you. How are you here? That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Goose. I urge you to come join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy a Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu! What the fuck? Okay, so diet chicken. I don't think there's any meat in Altaria, bro. Their wings are made out of clouds. I doubt that there's any, like, meat in there. Jeez, I want to really sleep on Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria's bed is, like, oh, so good. If she buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. That's the thing that you're worried about. It's not the fact that they're going to buy out the hotel. Lita, your priorities are very, very different. And maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up her hardworking Pokemon. My Mentos didn't even get hit as much. Speaking of team, I'm really glad you're one of us. I would love to leave the team, but sadly I'm stuck here forevermore. So, you know, as one does. Nice. There are 2 remaining, and then we're gonna battle Jacint. I guess it seems it's leading up to it. All right, let's get that going, shall we? Yes! Now all I need is Dragonite. Let's fucking go. Wait, I wanna. No! Fuck! I used so much of my thing. Fuck! Dang it. Can I just battle things real quick? Can I just kill a Dedenne out of nowhere? Go. You missed. Early, you missed. Okay, that's one. There has to be some. Oh, there you go. Another. I wonder how big it would be. Is my question. The Altaria. Because for Frostlass and for Venusaur, I'm just gonna be using Lechon. Any Pokemon that I can somehow just kill for free? Anything? Anything that you can provide from me? I could kill the Beedrill. A random ass Beedrill. There you go. And the Weedle. Oh, I'm so close. Just, like, maybe 2 more. That's a blue Flabébé. need the white one. Spend time. Hi, little guy. Oh my god, you're just one off. Ain't no way you're just one off. How are you just one off? How are you just one off? Okay, I could technically go for that. Go! Get that pan sage! Okay, nice. Let's see how big you are with your mega evolution. Oh my god! They look so good! Oh, baby! Oh my god, they're so gorgeous! Oh my god, can you even fit in here? Oh my god, you can. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at them! Oh my god, they're such a big fluffy cloud! They're such a gorgeous cloud! Oh my god! They're radiant as the sun. Oh, look at that. Oh, my golden nips. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. I wish I could kiss you, but I can't. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it's so good! It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay. I will have to use, sadly, I will have to be using, what's the word? I will be using my lechon for this one. Kill for free is wild. It's fine. They're wild Pokemon. They'll be okay. Kawaii. Very kawaii. Very kawaii desu. Fight in my hotel or your hotel is mine. Fight in my tournament or your hotel is mine. Here's the thing. Like, the hotel is not even mine. It's AZ's. And, like, I don't really care if it's sold. Because, again, it's not my problem. If anything, I'm just here to do the last part of my job and then go back home and leave Lumios forever. Because, you know, like, because I'm not technically supposed to be here. Sun's getting real low. Yes, I know. I think I have to go up here first, and then eventually there's a crit. Nope, not a crit. Where do I go for me to get around to that rooftop? Do I actually have to go into the zone? I don't think so, no. Ah, there it is. I need a side quest real quick. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator. Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I've no choice but to battle you. Alright? Come talk to me when you're ready. Okay. Let's battle. Fight or I'll make you pay for your room for the last few nights with jacked up prices. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna pack my bags and immediately just go to the train station. That's like my #1 thing that I'm gonna be doing. If you're telling me to like leave and get out, I will just go on ahead and pack my bags. I'm just gonna pack my bags, bro. Go, my lovely bird. My lovely nips. Go, nips. Hit them. Nice! 70! Let's go! I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong and sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Corvo is gonna be so mad if his like fellow syndicate is just like having to bully me. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this elevator, but I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. Alright, cool. Thanks, bud. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. I already have a henchman. Alright. Hello, little guys. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the frost lass. I have to circle around. Oh, Lord. I guess circling around it is. Hello, the Denes. Other Pokemon. Do I actually have to get into the zone? I don't think I have. Hi, Avalug! It is a very... It is a genuinely confusing way to get up here. I know that the sun is soon, and it's also raining. Look at that. Okay, there you go. Got up. Nice. Oh, wait, I forgot these are ice bridges. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about these ice bridges. Oh my lord. Get them. Nice. Alright, let's just go. My stomach hurts. I think it's because it's hungry. Get some food, Angel, please. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of the cold here. Frostlass! But I must say Frost is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration from future science. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming of up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's go. Game time. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Aw, thanks. Like a Frostlass is an ice type and ghost type. Using ghost and fire types should work well. Spams Heat Wave. Bam! 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 Alright, let's go. Whoa! They look pretty! And tall! They're very pretty. There they go. Whoop. Nice, good job, bud. I need to heal you really quick. And he missed. It's okay, bud. Oh! Holy ice! AoE? Are they gonna do an AoE thing? Oh, I think they will. I think they will. I think they will. I played enough Monster Hunter! I know this! I played these games before! Alright, I'm gonna be angry now. Did it just not get hit by the heat wave? Oh boy. Alright, while you're doing that, let me max revive. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Nice. I like their Mega Evolution. Looks so elegant. Looks very, very elegant. Elegante. As the principal from Spy Family would say. Nice. Ooh, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Why are you stalking me? Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. See, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes? Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience. That will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richie, at the Hotel Richie. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. You? What the fuck? I always suck at stand behind the obvious wall to avoid AoE comprehension. What? It's very, very obvious. I'm sure you'll be able to see it, Pearson. I'm sure you'll be able to see it. God damn it, will you go away, lady? Leave me alone! I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Synth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with the Mega Process. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thank you! And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me on your corner. Sure, buddy. Appreciate it. I might have to change my outfit again, because as much as I enjoy the very leather jacket type of vibe, I don't know why, but it's not giving what I want to give. It's a very stylish look. I might go with my original look, actually. The first original look, which is this one. I like how it looks. It looks nice. I don't know why, but it just hits right. Like, this look is just really good. It just hit. This look just hits. Alright, Venusaur, let's go. You can go to the setting to switch to rotate your mini-map if you have trouble with it. I think mini-map wise it's like fine. I don't know, I think it's also because I got used to looking at the map the way that it is now. I'll just keep it as it is. Do I have to go? way, right? Oh no, okay, thank God for that. It's just here at a park. Is it okay for it to just be at a fucking park? Well, anyway. Hi, Venusaur! You're as chunky as I remember you. You're actually very tiny in comparison to, Pocopia. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Alright, fire! Burn it! Burn it for all it could be. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Mostly me. I'm the only one that's technically a hard hitter here, but alright, sure. Whatever you can contribute will help, I guess. Question mark. Become big. Big Chungus. Big Chungus Venusaur. Oh my god, he has a bigger tree! Okay, burn! Rock! Burn! Whoa! Wait. Don't they have a move? The Venusaur, technically? Doesn't Venusaur have like a move called like Fat something? I think I remember a little bit of it back then. Get! There you go. Become chunky. Why is my boy getting damaged so bad? Why is my Lechon getting damaged? Not revive. Max potion, please. Oh my goodness, he's getting hit like a truck. It has an ability called Thick Bite. Yeah, Thick Bite, that one. I remember that one. The thick boy. Hi Rhea, how goes it? Hi Patch. We are battling. Oh, fuck. We're battling a Venusaur. Very scary. And because of iframes, he just missed all of that. Great. Okay, let's just keep max potioning him that way. Oh my goodness. I remember when my boy was not able to like get hit as much. Oh, poison. Let's switch this up. Giga Drain. Oh my god! Oh my lord, this guy is very, very thick and funky. Strong, fungus boy. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm in a world of hurt. Oh my god! I'm in a world of hurt. Oh, world of hurt, world of hurt. I'm in a bowl of hate. Oh my god! That was a massive solar beam. They just used photosynthesis and just gave me the fucking sun. Yay! Venusaur, nice. I don't have a Venusaur though. I do a Charizard. You did great. No surprise there. these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Descent, will not be complete without Adrian Zeus on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to the hotel, Richie, as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu! I guess I'll pack my bags. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. You're not gonna even heal my Pokemon? Okay, bro, damn. He just doesn't care. There are no remaining Pokemon at the risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Yay! Nice, I can go to the Pokemon Center. Because he didn't heal my Pokemon, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Never mind, they're all fully healed anyway. Fuck. Okay. So much for that. Let's just go back to the Hotel Z then. Alright, back home. I'm home! Nice work! You really took care of a lot, you took care of a lot, again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the CBC? Party awaits. I'm sure I'm not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's just Cinch, she legit worries me. Definitely get what Liban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at her strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to, Richie. The Hotel Richie. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. I believe the other set of Rogue Megas are the last set. You'll get Dragonite then. Nice! Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get sent and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Adrian is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? I'm the one that's dealing a lot, excuse you! Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? I'm the one carrying the burden, goddammit! What the fuck? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Everything's pink. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Or purple. I was gonna say pink. Maybe I'm just colorblind. I can't be. I'm an artist. Hello and bienvenue to the Descent Zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones that you know, this one is for my own personal use. You're that rich? Damn. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. I think we're both from the rest of the only guests we've had recently. Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? It's not a weird zone. It is a descent zone. Naturally, I will deactivate in due time, but in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Zeus' talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. You? Damn! Damn, she's rich and also, I guess, doesn't have the right screw on her end or something. What the fuck? I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Zeus, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh boy. Hi, Livia? A while. Okay. Go, my golden nips! Burn them! Flippy! Aw. Burn them! Oh my god, how are you alive? You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this descent zone. As they say. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. She locked us in. Do you believe me now when I say she's fucking insane? She locked us in. She'd be the yandere type if she ever falls in love, and that's the scariest part about this. Now then, Zeus, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at CBC. At SBC, sorry. I've been saying SBC. Gerald. Dragonair. Uh-oh. Ice types? Dragon types, I mean? I can get ice. It's not letting me, like, okay, my thing. There you go. It's not letting me lock in. Shelgon! Shelgon to turn into Salamence. Next is I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Leban next. Expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I'll join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh my god, is she actually a punk? Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Oh my god, she's a punk. She was a delinquent. You're challenged by Leban of SBC. Oh, Noivern. Go! My Mentos! Even though you are purple. Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum. Go! My Ice Beam. Garchomp! Ice Beam. Dragalge. I promise I speak English, but it's very hard to pronounce some of these Pokemon names. Anyway, time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid. Dragalge. Wow, she is... Her entire fighting style and personality is so different. Woo! They look very majestic. Anyway, Ice Beam. Alright. Waiting for Ice Beam to go. Mega Evolution when I have... Oh, who needs Mega Evolution when I have... Saddle Ball. Oh my god. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It immediately gives you a thumbs up. It's giving big sister vibes who's hard on you and is like, you know what? Good job, kid. Not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. Are you serious? Damn. Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a descent zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and it's getting what you wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Sin. I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. You think they like each other? You think they're in a very toxic relationship? I kind of imagine that. What? Like they're both crazy, but like they complement their crazy. Am I crazy by saying that? So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacin. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Well, the invitation's done at least. Promotion match is scheduling to start. Promotion match announced for me. Trainer for your next promotion match has been decided. Let me guess, it's Jacin. Of fucking course it is. Anyway, it's all for rank B. You are to face trainer Jacin. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Huh, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacin if you use your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacin sound. That's what the community does for art and fanfic. Toxic Yuri, oh my god. Descent zone off. Well. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. I'm good. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel, Richie. Glad I fist bumped her, I guess. Really weird when we're not even friends, but alright. Wow, what are the odds? Very, very, very low. But you know what? The fate is sometimes weird in this game. You know, Jacin and LeBon might be more alike than I would have first thought. Well, go to the hotel, Richie, when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Reaching rank B. Nice! And after that will be rank A. Before I do go, time to heal up my Pokemon. And afterwards, we're gonna go on ahead and... fight to the death, I guess. Bonjour and welcome to the hotel, Pokemon Center. Hotel. How can we be of service? I would just like my Pokemon healed, thank you. Okay. Ember and the rest are good to go. Alright, I was going to say that I was going to say that we may or may not have time to be able to like finish today, but then again, like the orientation for the thing that we're gonna be doing for tomorrow, for later, is technically rescheduled for tomorrow. So okay, I'm able to stream up until later tonight. Yay! We can actually finish the game. I might take a little break though, like to go to the bathroom and refresh myself after probably this entire fight sequence, or like maybe before this fight sequence actually. Let me save real quick. Okay, and let me go on ahead and go to the bathroom real quick as well. Give me a second, gang. I just need to go to the bathroom, and then after that, we're immediately going to go through battles. Yay! All right, give me a sec. I'm just gonna spam EQ like the the dirty like Garchomp user that I am. All right, give me a second. Be right back. Game on. Let's see how much battles we're gonna do. Probably a lot. Because it's a tournament. Ah, fuck. It's a tournament. Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Here's happy, plum, and neutral. Happy! Smile for the camera. Say cheese. Perfect. Yay! Hi, lady. Hello. Welcome in. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinta is waiting for you. Oh! Hello. Hi, Mother Chan. Mother Chan. Sylvanas. Ooh! I'm glad to see that there are less people, and I think the atmosphere is more gloomy in comparison. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. Wait, for me? Why? Oh, my lord! After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinto thing. Oh my god, she also trapped the contestants! I thought she said that they're eating, like, exquisite food and drinks. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. Oh, wait, no, I forgot she's British. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. I forgot she's British. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? You really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? Okay, damn, she's a narcissist. In round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Zeus. Once you're ready, please speak to Yvonne on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the super tournoi de Saint commence. It's very French. Well, this is just a tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Alright, game on! Your first opponent will be Kanari. You're ready to start the battle. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting, either Ivor or Philippe. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Zeus begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. You say that. You're challenged by Kanari of Dynamo. Alright, let's go, baby. Oh my god. Size difference! EQ. Ampharos! EQ. Did you just slap me? Did you just slap Chippy? Sunfist. EQ. Electros! Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Can I kill it with just an EQ that isn't Mega Evolve? Let's see. EQ. I can! Hopefully I don't sleep through the stream. It's okay. It might take a little bit for us to get there, but we are close. After this, we're going to do a bit of a grind, and after the bit of the grind, we're going to be at the last part, the last segment, because rank A, after rank A, we should be done. Oh my gosh, he's swearing. I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle. Kanari and Zeus. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Oh, I'm fighting Ivor! And then after I beat Ivor, it's either gonna be Gwyn or Corbeau. The trainers who qualify for the next round are Zeus, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Zeus. Once you're ready, please speak to Yvonne on the court. Alright. Time to spam me Q again. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin? Yes, I'm ready. I wish they let the player wear custom Megastone clothes and gear like that. That would be really nice, yeah. That'd be really... Mine would probably be either like a ring. It's either gonna be like a ring or like part of my hat. Part of my hat or part of my glasses. No, not really glasses. Maybe like the earrings. Actually, the earrings would be really cool. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Zeus begin. Word, please, Zeus. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that I... one second, never mind all that. To focus on our match, let's have a fair fight, yes? Damn, Laban went to look over like, wait, I did that? You're challenged by Ivor of the Fist of Justice. Heracross! Go! Blue Chippy! The size difference I will always laugh at anyway. Medicham! Necklace for me. Necklace would be really nice. You lived! That is not part of the script. Machamp! Okay, now I have to heal. Just in any case, because he's gonna bring out Phalanx. Yep. The music's so good. Phalanx has break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Let's go! They survived. That's okay. Pete, how incredibly unjust. We're breezing through at least. Her power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. Seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Zeus and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Mega Phalanx is pretty bulky. They are pretty bulky. No, not Corbeau! Dear friend and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning traders this round were Corbeau and Swoops, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. They automatically heal your Pokemon at least in the next one. I'm glad that they're not what's the word? They're not just letting you like use your items. Though I would say that would make the tournament very, very heavy, I would say. If you start off your Pokemon like the health that it like ended with. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Zeus begin. So I'm up against you. I've seen so many people make fan art of this guy. Holy. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're trading with me. You'll be fine. He's like a dad. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Skelipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. The ladies love their short king. We stand. We're challenged by Corbeau, the rest of the game. Not gonna lie, I also gotta dig him. Corbeau, the rest of the game send out Arbok. And I send out my boy Chippy. Go, Chippy! EQ! Oh, fuck, he's poisoned. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to use EQ. Use Thunder Fire. And he disappeared. Okay, went to the gotcha. Oh, he's gonna pass out in 2 seconds. I'm gonna use... yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to use Max Revive. Ice Beam. Or am I not able to? Okay, I am able to. I'm like, am I not able to? I'm supposed to be able to. Smack him. You just headbutt him. Oh my god. my baby's like taller. He's like so tall. You're our last chance, Slowpeed, but this is where the fun starts. I love that they have armor. It's such a cool, like, upgrade for him. Oh, of course they have protection. They've been having protection. Nice! You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough. Not even after I wrote Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Zeus and Corvo. Ben, who was fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Descent, is my personal favorite, Zeus. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Alright, well, battle time, I guess. Thank you for having to heal up my Pokemon, as always. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Zeus. I do love talking British, I guess. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing it Super Tournoi de Descent to fruition. In the end, I had to resort wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Here we are, about to begin the final round. Can live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular. Hi, Zygarde! What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, hello! L? Here's Zygarde's wish. What is Zygarde's wish? Is that a mana? Is that man a fan of Zeus's, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? He's alive! Oh, I thought you mean... Okay. I thought you mean, like... I thought you were saying that, like... Any one of my fans are supposedly dead or something, and he's the only one alive. Okay, bro, sure. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Why are you so calm about this? I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. It's Lysander. It's Lysander over there, isn't it? Hand it to Philippe. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Zeus. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Descent back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle. To demand your own, my dear. Lord, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Zeus. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. She is battle-hungry and crazy. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. Visage? I don't know. English is a very hard language for me, despite me having to grow up there. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. You'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Zeus to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Levon, would you handle this? Do I just... I have a little side quest before I battle Jacinth! Zeus, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Alright. You battle Zygarde, sure. I don't know what type you are, technically. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Oh, hey, it's that guy who almost killed billions of people in Pokemon. Anyways, yeah, their entire, like, thing is like, oh my god, it's that guy that had the ultimate weapon 5 years ago. Man, I want to go home. Don't you guys have any urgency to, like, a supposed criminal, question mark? What the fuck? What are these little tiny guys? That's a lot of tiny guys. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. What the fuck? Is Zygarde an experiment? Is Zygarde like Mewtwo? Oh my god, they're a worm. That is Zygarde's 50% form. A worm with wings. Ooh. Got into a battle with a mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. No! Tippy! EQ his ass! Oh, dragon! Beat to dragon. Dragon type? So maybe ice? I could There you go. Is that, are you satisfied? Okay, it's satisfied. I don't know why your evolution form became a worm. But okay. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. You have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Damn. This legendary Pokemon is demanding for so much. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Okay, bye! Hello, my dear Zeus. To emerge victorious from battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. It sounds like she's falling in love with me. Now it is time for the undeniably incredible Zeus and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here today are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Okay? Thank you for healing my entire team. Well, only one. Alu, at long last, we get to battle one another, Zeus. Alright, let's do this. She's so battle hungry that, like, that's all she is. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think that it had been going on for years. Here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Okay? I wonder if they match, like, my phone case or something. I don't know. It seems... I would not put it past them. How glad I am to have entered the Zia Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you? Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin a promotion match and the conclusion of Les Tournois de Destin. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Alright, game on! Can we just spam Mega Evolution? Luxury balls. Not surprised. We're challenged by Descent of SPC. Ooh. Whoa! Go! My purple chippy. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! This sounds like a theme that they used back in the day. This is giving like a theme that they used for the old games. Gardevoir! Clefable! Oh, they're the ones gonna get Mega Evolution. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Clefable! Ooh! Yo, this track is fire right now. What the fuck? Oh my god, they look so cute! Ah, fuck, I not protect. That's fine. Here, how's your time? Okay, that's Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. That was the fastest I think I've gotten around to do. Oh my goodness. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. Yay! I'm now rank B. I'm now part of the B squad. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please, continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Thank you for the play rough. Finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I was gonna say guarantee of goodwill. Damn, even her fist bump is elegante, as one would say. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Zeus. Clap clap! Clap clap! Clap clap! Oh my god, he has croissant curry. I never thought I'd see Naveen have one. Damn, music stopped. I was still grooving, I'm sorry. I ended it extremely fast. I don't understand how nobody has reached rank A. Are you the only person getting promotion matches? Probably. I don't know, man. I feel like this all happened within a span of like 3 days. Span of like 3 to 4 days. And I don't know how many people are getting like promotion matches by those times, but like it's insane how fast how fast one person is able to go from Z to like A. But then again, we skipped half the alphabet, so I don't know about having to actually go through like how some people are. Because here's the thing, we didn't get a proper rank up. We got like a skip rank up because of Vinny. So because of that, we got to rank F, right? Got to rank F, and then after that is like E, D, and everything like that. So other people may be in the in-between, so that's why they're taking a while to get to rank A, because we just got a skip button. So probably that's one of the reasons why. Wow, I can't believe you won Distance Tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. No better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat! I thought we might all get to eat that at the at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal is always feel very celebratory, but I suppose I can have a bite. Like coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant farina bean? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? The legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. I must have been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine on Toos. So that's a Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes me for some reason. Sounds like a sin. They're not the same at all. Should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Eat up! Eat up, gang! Well deserved. Well deserved food. Angie? Angie? How do you want me to pronounce this, man? Clefable gains a flying typing when Mega evolved. Yeah, when I used EQ, it like didn't like match up because it's like flying, so I'm like, ah fuck, okay. Ironhead. Headbutt him. You're meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Oh. Oh, these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. We're in the endgame, I think. Giving off endgame vibes. It is now the next day. I think this entire like game took for an entire week. Because there is an actual next day. So let's just say you started at Monday. And then by the next couple days, it might actually be like 7. So. Good morning. Oh, you're up and early. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. We gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? How? Guess I've gotta make it to the top rank of the Z Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be me. I have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up to... No, blow right past who's in the rankings. Homie, you have just been a detriment so far for the past couple or so days that I played the game. So I don't know about that. And I won't stop. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's a spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to... You guys have left everything to me ever since I came here. I'll be pulling for you too, Adrian. Good luck climbing the ranks. I've never once called him by his real name. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasar to go. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too. A summons from Vinny. Alright. Let's see what is happening. First, let us save. We've already gotten this far. Nice. Alright, gang. Any more? Oh, wait. 19. 19. 20? Is there 20? Oh, this is also new, I think. Oh, that's where... Okay. That's where the other Altaria is. This is probably the highest chance to get, like, a shiny so blue. So only 18 and 19 showed up. 20 is a no-show for now. More rogues, I believe. I believe you said that this is the last set. More rogues and probably the last set. Bro thinks he's the main character even though he treats you like the main character that you are. Yeah, it's really, really counterintuitive, homie. Let's see. What do we got? Level 46 and above. Is that a salamence? Can I not get you from here? Go! Nice, okay. Don't hit me! Back. Okay. Hey! Got the alpha. Wait, how do I... Where's the Alterias? Are they up in the building? Potentially, but how do I get up there? I mean, I should definitely get them. Then I have to get shell... Oh, okay, you missed. Great job, girl. I do need them, and after that I need shell gun. And it's supposed to die. Okay, it chose to die. Will you choose to die as well? Oh, thank God for that. Am I able to evolve you? Because you're already, like, past a level. Let me just see real quick. I can. Okay, then this will give me Shelgon, and that's gonna give me the evolution line for Salamence. My eyes! Hey! Now I have the entire evolution line. Nice! Alright, let's bring back my... How did I have more problems trying to get the babies than I am with getting, like, you know... getting just Salamence? What the heck, man? Oh! Hi! Didn't see you there. Oh, he's so chonky. Oh my God, he's too chonky. Homie, you're a bit too chonky. Okay, there you go. Fight and nice. All right, more stuff is. How the hell am I supposed to get up here? How do I get? Oh, okay, I do get up here. Oh, yeah, I do get up there, and then I'm able to, like, okay. Let me do some exploring, okay? Before I do some main story stuff. Because if we're gonna be already by the end, we might as well, like, explore a little bit of what we had left. Oh, look at all this for blues and the Alterias. Oh. Okay, yeah. So, having to go through here, isn't it? Hi. Do you mind if I use my Dragonite real quick? Go! Dragonite! Okay, because they already have you. Two. I don't really need you. My green boy. My ampalaya. Oh, hey! Fennekin. And he's gone. Okay. Look at that. Excuse me. Oh my god! Gotcha. Any more stuff here, possibly? Yeah, if I do want to try to get like a hand at getting a shiny and stuff, then it's just right there. Okay, let's heal and then go do our jobs. Oh, a Noibat. Oh, Noibat's up there as well. Oh wait, I also actually want to see what 19 has to offer. Because there's also the 19 zone. No, I'm good. Let's go to the 19 zone. Is that Drampaw? Is that gonna grant us Drampaw? I think it's gonna grant us Drampaw. Over here? Okay. And up and at him. It's also just extra EXP that we can just get and try. We can try and get Crow here. That's an alpha Crow. Homie. Okay. There you go. Nice. Oh, come back! No! You're low enough, damn it! Oh, wait! These guys! Ah, Kangaskhan! Oh. Do you really want to die? Okay. The moment I asked that, they're like, okay, fine, I'll stay at the ball. I'll stay at the ball. I'm like, okay, cool. Probably the rest are like, at night. Because some Pokemon are specifically only. Yeah, I think it's gonna get us Grandpa. I'm missing one here. I think that maybe like the evolved version of that. Okay, well. Going ahead. Yeah, nighttime. Yeah, nighttime. Just gonna show up all at nighttime. Excuse me, and my very chunky Garchomp. Thank you. Alright, let's actually see more of the main story, because I think level-wise, we should be okay. And I know that we're going to also need a challenger's ticket, so let's just prep that up. Let's prep that up and grind it. Go here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Zeus for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Okay. Drampa's in the day, Cleffa and Clefairy is at night. Ah, gotcha. Why are Cleffa and Clefairy at night? That baffles me. But the fact that they're at night.
Hi, buddy. You're on
Weirdly
your
enough.
deathbed. You're limping. Oh, poor guy.
Give me a second. just having to double check something real quick. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're just going through the main story at the moment and nearly there at the end. So we've been streaming for about 5 hours. And eventually, we're actually gonna hit the ending. Hopefully. Maybe. And I brought the Team MD's leader, Adrian, and his teammate Luce as well. As per requested. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. I really have nothing else to do at the moment, so... Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman and the rest of the kid. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. She's giving off such villain vibes, bro. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's correct. You could be lying to me for all I know. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotype barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company to start it. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. I would say the one place that definitely balances that really well is Paldea. Because it's open for any Pokemon to hop on in. There are no, like, enclosed spaces. Any Pokemon can just hop on in without issues. And they have no issues there as well. But then again, they don't have any Rogue Mega Evolution stuff that is, like, going rogue and going evil, so... Maybe that's a difference, because terrestrialization is, like, rare, and it's usually outside. That's not really a development that's, like, bad, I guess. There were concerns from some uneasy with the, from some uneasy with the idea. Sorry, I kind of just had an aneurysm reading that sentence. Even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Oh boy. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy, actually. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, people will abandon Lumiose once more. Ah, because of the incident, right? That happened 5 years ago with the crazy Lysander thing with the ultimate weapon. So did the ultimate weapon come off to the point that the Lumiose City was not in great condition to the point that it has to be rebuilt? And because of that secret weapon having to have a resurgence, does that mean that it's making the Rogue Mega Evolution go crazy as well again? Because of that power being dormant for like 5 years until it like got a resurgence? It's alright, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment.
Bye, Vinny. See you, Vinny. Bye-bye.
It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of BZ, which also led me to your group, BZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. I'm probably like 21 or 22 at like this age frame or something. I don't know why you're calling us kids, but sure. As if you wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon Lumiose. Homie, I just got dragged here by you and everyone else involved. We're glad to help, right? Ah! Yay, it's for Lumiose. Yeah. I love how I'm like acting for this character that she's just been... Yep, thunderstorm. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, let the rain begin. Welcome back, Spectre. Howdy, howdy, howdy. They making a Devil Wears Prada 2 movie. It's giving that, yeah. I just wanted to have a vacation. Yeah, I just wanted to have a vacation, bro! My god! I'm acting out like my character was just dragged here all the way from the start, and she never got around to actually enjoy her vacation. Now she's dragged here to do whatever the heck they're supposed to be doing. I don't think she's even supposed to be a trainer. I wish to make the city a place where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. You're on it. I'm just dragged here, bro. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go. Don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. I can remember her by. Let's see. Is that jacket familiar to you? Forgive me, just thought. Okay, it was familiar. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, man. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, with no one of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest reading of Mega Power. Again? That's fast! I'll email you the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MC's here for. We're gonna make Lumio a city that people and Pokemon share, like you were saying, man. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. I guess this is gonna be where the Dragonite is. Selection of Megastars is part. Oh, it's expanded. Okay. I would like to see. What do you got for me?
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Yeah, because look at these prices. They're very expensive. Oh! Metagross! Salamence! Agronite! Chandelurite! Excadrite! Tramponite! Alakazite! Scraftonite! Dragalgite! Clefabulite! Skarmoryte! Galadite! Gardevoirite! Scolipite! Phalanxite! Pinsirite! Glalotite, Electrosite, Aerodactylite, Heracronite. Okay. I think the only ones that I might want to get would probably Metagross, Salamence, Chandelurite, Excadrill, maybe Drampa. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that I might want to get. Come back anytime. Thank you. Let's see. Strategy meeting time, because we're getting more EXP from this. And the moment that it gets to night, we're gonna try to grind up that last challenger's ticket, and then we're good to go for the final boss, final area, final whatever it could be. Hi. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Which we might just speedrun for a bit. Because this is gonna be our last batch, is what Combo said. Alright, let's go! Because it's the last batch, you know what that means. We're close to the end of the story. Here's a new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Alright, that's all I need to know. Tyranitar! And a Starmie. I've already gotten around to see the Starmie evolution. You know how much that evolution got clowned on Twitter? I cannot unsee it. It's just Patrick with legs. With very, very long legs and without heels. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. And with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on. We're all pros at working together now. I love that my ice types doesn't have Mega Evolutions, now that I think about it. Avalugg doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Vaporeon doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Granted, they're water, but you know. That evolution is a whole meme, literally. It really is. Is this Mega Starmie? No, this is Patrick. Patrick, without the heels on. And I think it's just really, really funny how so many people saw, like, Starmie and immediately thought of, that's Patrick, without the heels on, but also just very stupid. They just gave up the design. Every other design is, like, so cool, and then when they went to Starmie, it's like, yeah, no, let's just skip it. Let's just skip it. We'll stake out each of their locations and support who's from there. Up versus Dragonite. Dragonite! Tyranitar. I'll leave Starmie as last, because I think that would be incredibly funny to have Starmie as last. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. Yep. I don't know why you guys do, but you guys do. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Thanks! Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega. Literally just Patrick with the legs just missing in the stocking and heels. Exactly. It has the weakest, like, design out of everyone. It's just so sad. They really just gave up from there.
I'm waiting, old man.
Yes, Patrick Star is currently waiting. Don't worry, Patrick, we'll get there. But first, my Dragonite, please. I would love my Dragonite to be first. I would like to get the Dragonite because they look very pretty, and I want to see what the style would be. I would like to see what the Mega Evolution of it look like. Okay, let me just double check the buildings. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be in it. That's specific. I love this entire journey. I've seen all Flabébés, but not the white one. Not the white flower one. I'm nearly here by the end of the game, and I have not seen a single white flower Flabébé. Is the entrance over yonder? I do not care about your side quest for the moment, man. No, that's a Floette. Nope! Just complain of it, actually, chat. Just complain of it, and then you'll be granted the world. I love how I actually just complained, like, wow, my entire journey, I've never seen, like, a white flower Flabébé. Right in front of my face is a white flower Flabébé. I was about to say, this is where you can get them. Oh my god, the timing of that when I saw it. Ain't no way. Actually hilarious. Okay, let me see where I can probably hop on it. How do I get up there? I know the sun's getting real low. I need to see the buildings. How does this go? These are the only places I can go. Am I not getting anything? I can't go over there. There's a bridge. The only way to get through here is here. Heck. Oh fuck. I need to be here? There you are, okay. Game was like, oh wait, you're you're the lucky one, here you go. Alright, heading back for my final hour of work. See you when I'm done, maybe. I should still be streaming, technically. Okay, let me just... I think I really do have to go up there and then, like, jump off. Parkour of this game is, like, very wonky. Is my problem sometimes with it. Like, just let me fly using a Dragonite or something. I think that'll be, like, more fun and easier for me. I think that evolution line. Nope, never mind. It decided to die. Oh, Kuffa. Well, we at least got a Kuffa down. Oh wait, no, I actually do need these. I need these, so I can get the Mega Stones that I want. I do love cleanups. Okay, let's do some work. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard and it's built tough. This Mega Evolution was recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. That doesn't... I'm asking you who you were looking for, not the reason why you're looking for them, or protecting the city. That's... okay. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright, time to throw in Ice Beam. Spam Ice Beam! Let's see, okay. Here goes, don't do anything reckless. I always use stuff reckless, because of course. Anyway, game time! Time to yeet Snowball. I'm so sad I got to see this one's rogue Mega Evolution, or Mega Evolution. Just look at that! It's so cute and pretty! I want to see what mine looks like. What the shiny version looks like. Anyway, Ice Beam. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I just have my own dragon. The thing is, like, because you're a dragon, I might be cool. I could also just use... oh, I can use rock. Whoa! Fuck! Oh my god, this guy does not let up. I just spam dragon. Alright, Rogue Mega Evolution, go! Whoa! Oh my god! Holy tornado! Okay, dragon type it is. Alright, halfway. And because of iframes, I miss. I do love my job. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, dear Lord, what is that? Oh my goodness, that was... What? I'm sorry, what? What? to hide through that? Oh, fuck! There was no way for me to hide anywhere. They just like had an entire AoE. Leave me alone! Oh my goodness. This guy does not let up. Oh my god! Come on! Oh, thank god. I was so surprised. Like, I was waiting for like any way to cover. Do I just like dodge perfectly for me to not get hit by that? You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. I think it may be the tower. The Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, like the folks that this article wanted. Thanks for hailing. Keep it up. Bye. Glad that you're not helping as much. Oh my god, thank god for that. We can finally have a rogue. Not rogue. We can finally have our Dragonite be Mega Evolved. I'll probably use Dragonite for like the next fight. Satchel, please. Dragonite! Give to Pokemon. There you go. I wonder what it looks like. Also, forgot to get this. Thank you for the candies. Appreciate it very much. Nice. Alright, okay, most of our team finally has evolutions now. So that's good. What I can maybe do is I can level up some Pokemon of mine to like 70 at most. That's a bit too much. Oh no! Okay, let's have them all be 70. Because they're already reaching 70. 75 by then. I could just use like small. There you go. Nice. So we're gonna get them all the way to 75 and 80 the moment that we get to the Zebreal. Yeah, perfect dodge, basically. Of course it's perfect. Has to be like Elden Ring type shit, my god. Alright, let's do the last one. Oh, no, sorry, not last one. We're gonna be doing the second to last one, Tyranitar. Which is also a dragon type. Oh, it's below. Alright, because we're gonna be showcased today. This Dragon Meteor is a bit overkill, but I mean, sure, why not? Same goes with that. Oh my god, such an overkill move. Spam Thunderbolt. Okay, Flamethrower makes sense because you're like a drag. Night is falling over the city. Okay, let me do this real quick then. Here's our likely soon-to-be mega evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. A very long fight, one would say. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Appreciate all the hydrates. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, the Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I really could just handle this on my own if I really wanted to. But anyway, game time! Probably after this, the moment that the knight gets to Lumios, I might take a break and just grind. Get the Champions ticket, Challenger's ticket, and then after that we can fight Patrick. Fight Patrick afterwards. Ooh! They look cool! Oh my god, we're both green! Look at him wobble. Wobble! Go! He's like waddling to get me. Oh, that's so cute. Y'all, look at him waddle. Oh my god. Maybe. Oh. Meteor. Alright. Dragonite, I choose you. Oh my god, they're blue! Ah, fuck! Wait, that's so nice that they're blue. Bro, chill, please. They look so pretty in blue. They're actually the same size, or somewhat close to the same size now. I think that is hilarious. Oh, they're so pretty. Ah! The saying, my Pokemon looks so pretty. Oh, rain meteors that hail from the sky. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. There are two green Pokemon going after me. Okay, let me just heal. God knows that I need. I am not stubborn. I am not healing myself. Okay. Oh, I love the color blue. It looks so good. This shiny version looks so nice blue. Whoa, fuck. Wow, this guy hates me. Oh, sick. Oh my god, where am I supposed to go? Oh my goodness, the entire arena is crowded. They look so good blue! Oh my god, I love it. Wah! Oh my god, I got jump scared. Holy shit. You just silly show up in front of me. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Can you like chill out for 2 seconds? Give me like a chance to like heal my Dragonite, please. Thank you. Oh my god, this guy does not let up. Oh my god! Oh my. Last hit, come on, Dragonite. Let's go! The sun returns. Tyrannotarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Memories. Thanks for the heals. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Bye, guys. I think night is going to finally happen in Lumios, so we're just gonna keep on grinding for like the last ticket, I think. Who even is like the last person that we're gonna be battling? Like, who's the last person? And what are we going to do? Alright, we're gonna grind for a bit, and then we're gonna fight Patrick. We'll have to play and find out. Oh boy! I wonder who it could be! Wonder who in the world is a rank A? Sneak up. Okay, this is actually really good. Okay, I want to use my ability. Nice. Covenant. Nice. Sneaking up would do a lot. How many do I need? Okay, the sneaking up thing will help me by a mile. Dark type. I don't know what dark type is. Bye. Nice. Go! May ampalaya! Carnivore. I could definitely fight up top. But it's not gonna give me a lot of ground. That Pokemon is so pretty. Nice. That's 2, need 8 more, and then we should be good. Should be fast. Prize medals? Yes, please. would also love the grass types. I do not have a single grass type on my team. Oh, heck. Okay, he got to turn around. Oh, thank God. As long as I'm able to at least do the sneak attack, I don't really care whether it hits. As long as it does, like, hit, and I gain advantage, like, the better part of it. Sizor! Nice. I need to change these to be, what is this? Oh, that is not going to help in the long run. Homie, you are a bit too thick. Oh, thank God for that. No! I don't want to fight Altares! It hurts me! By the power of blues. Got a lot of blues. Alright, 6 more. I think it's gonna be a breeze. It's so hard having to see, like, where I could possibly go and how I'm able to look through my opponents because I got a chunky boy. Okay, this one I could do. Homie, I wish I could see, but I cannot. It's so stupid because I can't fucking see. I can't see. He's too big. He's too thick. He's covering my fucking screen. My goodness. Garchomp, I love you, but oh my goodness, we're covering a bit too much there, homie. Mega evolution. Okay. That I can do. Good. Okay. Can you like... Baby, I need you to like go behind me, not in front of me. I appreciate you shielding me, but can you like, you know... Okay. Alright, 6. 4 more. I might actually need to go up top. Alright. Dragonair! After this, I'm going up top. I got no choice. I can't just... Oh. I can't just wait for trainers to just respawn. I just need the last one. Oh, we're good. Alright, we actually do need to go upstairs. Alright. Tippy, give me a second. Mama's gonna go up. Okay, this is the tricky part. Nice. Another Delibird. Why is Garchomp so busted? It must protect its new mama. I know, but like, baby, I need you to have some space. Mama can't see. Mama can only do so much. Ground type moves again? That's actually not that bad. Wait. How? Oh my god, how? Tantrum! Nice, 73. Okay. We're leveling up pretty nicely. Oh, you have the entire fossil. You have the entire fossil line. Okay, knocking out. We're getting close. Just 2 more. Oh. That's the hard part with... See what I mean? See what I mean when I say that, like, being on the rooftop is really, like, risky when you're doing, like, sneak moves or sneak attacks? Because if you're on the high ground... Okay. That's 1. Avalugg! Now I can do this. Okay, 1 more sneak and then that should be good. You really love dragon types, I see. Oh my god. Because they're adorable and I also like them very much. How could anyone not like them? Okay, hi. I need to have this last sneak on this person. Really quickly. Nice. Alright, that's guaranteed. We got the last one. We're good. Ironhead. Headbutt. I also love dragon types. Surprisingly, the Pokemons that I do like are mostly like dragon types. And I don't know why. They just kind of are. Your Pidgeot is flying, well mine is too. That's the last one. Let's go! That's all we need. We're done. There's nothing much to do now. Because we have the last one. Other than just having to grind out coins, money, and whichever is needed. He's so tall. Baby, you are very, very tall, and I love you very much. But my goodness, you are blocking out my side a bit too much there, huh? As I say. I can't even see the Dragonair, and the Dragonair cannot see me. Dawn is approaching. That's fine, because... Oh, hey! There's the final evolution of Fennekin over there. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine, I guess. What is your person? Oh, you're the kid. Okay. Oh my god, honey. Stealth Fox, yeah, that's the one. Come on, get turned around. Wait, god. I did not mean to use Earthquake. I just got used to doing that, but alright, this works too. Babylon! Headbutt him. Yeah! Having to get some money is like fine. I think this already gives us like a ×2. Maybe? Nearly daybreak. I can see that. Well, it's fine if it's nearly daybreak. Nice. We're also leveling up a huge majority of our Pokemon all the way to 75. Nice! Money! Lots of money, actually. We're gonna get 33,000. We do like daybreak soon, I might as well like finish one last battle. There you go. And this is gonna be knocking out like them with the ground type, so we're gonna get more money. Warpuff. A while. EQ. Alright, that should be the last one, and then it's gonna be daybreak, and then we can fight faster. Want some prize medals? Yes, please, before I go. Thank you very much. Is it not daybreak yet? It's taking a while to get there. It's nearly daybreak. Dawn is dawning. Oh my god, I can still have one last final battle. Pyroar! Nice, 15! A good solid 15. Alright, good job. Good job, Chicky. What the fuck happened? Where the hell did the tower go? 70k! 77. Let's go! It's like I never spent anything. It's back to like 400,000. Anyway, good job, baby. Good job. You made Mama proud. Go ahead and rest up. By rest up, I mean, real quick, just so that they don't have to heal us. Tower and redevelopment. My god. Just one night and the tower is just gone. What happened? Well, at the very least, we got the challenger's ticket ready, so whatever is the last thing we need to do, we are good to go. And all of our levels for everybody is pretty good as well. They're around like 77, 75, 72, 71. Yeah, 70 to like 75-ish. All the way nearly 80. So I think we should be okay for getting on with the final battle. Whatever is the final battle. It's on strike. No one is allowed to go to Paris right now. No one is allowed to go to the tower. You can't take pictures. You're not allowed. No one's allowed to take pictures. Okay, I'm sorry. Here. If you take any pictures, you're gonna get like... You're gonna get sued by the Paris police and stuff. Okay, and I'm just gonna go over here. I think I have to go. Very excessive, but alright. The parkour in the city is like so weird sometimes. I hear something. Arbos. I think these are screws. Yep. Oh! It's you guys. Weird place to go through these, but alright. What the? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, whatever, or whatever, and it's already about to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Who was saying it? And the other one. The unremarkable one. Well, traders as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Why is Corbeau and the rest syndicate here? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilian waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area. Hi! Miss Philippe, hi! What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Oh hey, Starmie! I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. Zeus defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Alright. Okay. Everyone in the city is just asking for Pokemon battles, bro. Hi, Steelix! Nice seeing you again. Go! My Chippy. My very tall Chippy. Both posted Dragon Rush. Two more. Sizor! Give me a second, Sizor. Let me heal my boy. My chippy boy. Okay. Don't you love it when Pokemon diffuse protect? Carry it out. Alright, because you're going to be using your Rogue Mega... Not Rogue. I keep saying Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm so used to saying Rogue Mega Evolution. Skarmory! Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory.
4th metal bird. A very pretty metal bird. I forgot about me too. Forgive me. Anyway, electric. Headbutt him. Yeah! Make sure to eat something. It's nearly 7 hours. Yeah, all good, all good. I will eat something. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of a Pokemon. Huh. I got like a burger here at the side that I could heat up real quick. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. You can leave thanks to Team MZ. Glad to help. You get a shiny caca emote. a golden caca. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I imagined. There's always gonna be a bigger fish, Philippe. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. There's a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest of Nick will have no clients left to work with after all. Alright, bye! I'm gonna take a nap after watching you fight Patrick. All good. And then eventually we're probably gonna be ending by then. Or getting to the end by then. Ooh. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Stormy. Think I should do it? I mean, well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Is my Pokemon healed? That they are. Okay, yay! Anyway. Geronimo! Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, let's go! There was a ladder. There's no need for a ladder. I can fly. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Even though I've already technically healed, okay. Make sure you and Lichun stay safe, okay? I'm not gonna have Lichun in this battle at the moment. We're gonna have Garchomp. We're gonna be having Chippy in this battle. I didn't think I'd have Chippy be the star MVP of my team, but here we are. Hi, Patrick! Nice to see you, bud. Glad to see you're doing great, even after your stripping days are done and over with. Omi is missing. Oh wow, that was a perfect dodge. Ah. This guy's relentless. Oh, did he turn bigger? A little bit. There you go. Is that a shiny Garchomp? Yes, they are shiny. They are shiny chippies. I call him Blue Chippy. Starmanite. Nice. Good work. Yay! That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but please, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. I think Lumious restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup to the hotel for now? Whoa, how did you get that? A community member sent it over to me. A fellow Burble went and traded me a Gibble. A shiny Gibble. A shiny Gibble Alpha. That's how I managed to, like, get them. That was Adrian? I think he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. And I already also have the Challengers ticket, so whatever rank 8 competitor we have, we're already good and just good to go. We're just good to go afterwards. After this. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And then after that, we should be okay. We're gonna be at the last part of the story. Fully, properly by then. What do I... Oh, hi. That's a Staryu. Alright, let's actually see the end of this game. Oh, I can't wait for the game to end and see how this ends. But yeah, if you guys want to see my entire team, we're gonna have this as the last one. This is like our last team. 5 Mega Evolutions and then just 1 Vaporeon. Just 1 Vaporeon. Okay. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. God for that. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. Mega Evolution user! But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainers are actually strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemons. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? She'll just go to them? Question mark? Well, I'm enough for a bit. I'll catch more of the stream when I wake up. Have fun, Rhea. All good, all good. Sleep well. Sleep well. Big gloves. Okay. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Zeus. Says who? Grisham. Promotion match announced for... Huh? The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. We're to face Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. It's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the Z area. Oh, we're so close! Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activity separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? We'll have to wait for them to find out, I guess. And to risk things getting worse with Present Tower? No, wait, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. They are a detective. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Sadly, I have to go to bed. All good. We're nearly at the end. We're at the last leg. We got this. We might have to reach like all the way to 8 hours, but that's fine. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. That is true. Lots of strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. That's fine, AZ. That's fine, AZ. I mean, we got to have this amazing game because you haven't gotten around to reach the ultimate level, right? So, that's a good part about it. My dog's going insane. Alright, let's go. I guess it's just having to speed through most of the story now. Hi, Esper. Hi, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to the news within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find who's wanted for her next promotion match. You have a name. Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know. Well, I got no choice. That's the only way for me to be rank A. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. What? What is it with battles? It's really... like... the city is in peril, right? As what everyone has been saying. That's why the urgency of having to reach rank A is like inevitable for a lot of people. And then like they're saying, "Hey, battle me, and then I'll tell you." Like, isn't it important to just give me the location so I can get to rank A and we can finish our jobs? Like, isn't that the most important part about all of this? Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of expected work on her plate. You ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Alright, let's go. Your Mega Evolution is Ampharos, so me just having to use my boy is like fine. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Who is an important man in their life? Detective Emma. Ampharos! Oh, are they gonna Mega Evolve immediately? Or not? Or do they have 2 Mega Stones? A while. Honey. I love EQ. Lucario! Malamar. I've never seen this rogue. I haven't seen this Mega Evolution. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Who's your mentor? I really need to like watch and play XY, sorry. Go! My blue, well not really blue. My purple Chippy. cool mega evolution. It was glowing! Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Old guys? Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Nothing. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate him. Not for Kai, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, rather than you. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making expansion super items. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their legacies. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare fought, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in Zia Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. So it's just random that we have no idea how this could potentially go and work with, right? You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could be able to tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'm surprised that the researcher is involved in this. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Story's getting a bit interesting. I'm surprised Mabel's a part of this. I thought they'd just be like... Well, granted, their model is different in comparison to the rest, but I thought that they were just going to be somebody from the back line. Surprisingly not. Which floor would you like to go to? I'd like to go to the director's office, please. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Acting director is the acting part is really having to have a heavy pull on this. We're making progress on my research tasks. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Chris than I would have thought. So you do know. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. What? Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I don't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made active director of this lab. They keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't think it work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining Zia Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try the Nuvo Cafe over in Central Plaza. Coffee truck, why? You'll find out when you go. Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work too. Thanks! I'm glad that my work is not done. I did not mean to do that, but thank you anyway. Why the cafe? Do they have any leads? Hello. It's Nova Cafe. What do you want? Something else. Never mind. Oh, him. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like we managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals have brought me to Zia Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, I'll explain the whole thing. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses, no place to start a commotion. What? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head on over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. What is happening? Oh, they're gone. They're gone just like that. Okay. This is interesting. We're just gonna have to find out and see, shall we? So I guess after we beat Grisham, this is actually gonna be the last couple of hours then. We're at the end game, and I mean end game. Because the moment we find out what the heck is up with this, then we'll find out how the tower is gonna be, because at the moment the tower is just covered. Oh! An old cafe? Look at you waiting like a good little girl. Okay! I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. We might actually do 2 hours. You guys think that there are at least like 4 more hours to this? Damn. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a cover-up. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flair, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flair, or more rightly, for Team Flair Nouveau. You do know about Team Flair, don't you? Not really, no. Don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? So, Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flair Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flair. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, but some harden their hearts in response, like the cell here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle when she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to meet before our promotion match, I must ask, please, when you grant Griselle the battle she desires. I got no choice, do I? If in any case, if you are just going to be like fire types, I'm just gonna go ahead and prepare Vaporeon. Fight me. Okay. I love how she just says fight me. I'm like, okay. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Okay, I think you might be all just fire types then. Ooh. Talon Clan, yeah. Yeah, okay, we are just going to be fighting. Nope, I did not mean to use Ice Beam. Yeah, so we are just going to be fighting fire types then. Five, okay. Aerodactyl. Surprised you have Aerodactyl. Next up. Hammer up. Okay, yep. Majority is fire types. There, please. Hydro Pump. Nice. Metagross. This I'm surprised about. Why Metagross? Pyroar. You know what? That makes sense. Pyroar, yeah, sure. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, they got the ring one. Nice hair. Go, Chippy. EQ. All that for a drop of blood. This is ridiculous. Well, I won fair and square. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. The one who seeks to save Lumio City. Why? How? What? How did you guys... What? How did they just manifest, like, an entire coffee tray, a coffee cup, and then, like, a coffee, like, thing? What? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at New Vocab. What the fuck? How did they just manifest a thing? What the hell? Did they have that in their pocket? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is hoped to accomplish. All I know is that you guys wanted a better world, but like... I guess you guys had an old ultimate weapon? You guys had an ultimate weapon that like, made everybody not like you guys? Because of that? Alright, let's save just in case, because I don't know how far this is gonna go. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in Zia Royale. So we begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place where people come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Hearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know what the ultimate weapon? Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which really burned a callous region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. Wait, what? You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as an ultimate weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare would have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you Zeus to witness for yourself. True. You'll see. Open sesame. That's a password? Are you kidding me? That is your password? Anybody could say that in a casual conversation and then, like, the door would open. Beyond that door lies a former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Fair was active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. It is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes or to fully understand what behind it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth theme. And of course, many of the wild Pokemon have taken over the places it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth yourself. Is there a Mewtwo down there or something? I mean, I'll explore, see how it goes. I've saved, so... Whoa! Actual lab! Okay, go off with your story, Strawberry Swirl. You're gonna call him Strawberry Swirl. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Oh, they're gonna let me explore. Okay, yeah, they will let me explore. Yeah, next time use golden nips. No sane person would casually say that. Beldum and Metang only spawn. Oh! This is where they only spawn. A war panel that doesn't seem to be powered. Oh, I can get it running again. Oh, hello. Why did you run? Why are you running? Okay. Can I go through here? Doors is locked. Letter A is displayed on. Oh, it's only if I'm ranked A, I'm able to go back here. Let me move forward. Doesn't seem to be powered. It's also not powered. Is this the one where I can power them on? Ooh. Let there be light! And they're a pain to catch? 3% catch rate? Ah, damn. Oh my god, am I just gonna guess the war panels on where I'm gonna be going? I might have to. Oh, okay, that leads me back there if I need it. The next one. I've gotten used to that. Alright, decided to die. Dark Pulse. I know if I should have my boy on here because he's way too tonky, but then again, like any other Pokemon I put in here might be a bit too tonky. Okay, so that leads to that. This leads to... Here's something. Oh, fuck. I can't go there. That's another control panel. Okay, maybe I can go to the starting area because there's a teleporter there as well. Oh no, I can't. That's the one that. Okay, so I. This room leads me nowhere. This area is confusing and I'm gonna go insane. Oh my god, I can't. This. Lab key card. Oh, no, never mind. I just didn't find something. That was so painfully obvious. Okay, so I go to the key card area there. I don't think that's the actual key card. It's the elevator. It says A, so that means I have to go over here. Okay. What caught my attention? Oh! Lie! Alright, decided to die. Hello? Or? Not that guy. Okay, I have. I believe I've also gotten Alright, decides to die. Why do a lot of the Pokemon that I want to get decide that they want to just jump off a roof, man? Hey, if anyone can pull out that 3%, it'd be me. Is that what you're gonna say? Go insane? How can you go insane? You already are insane. Such is my community. Bum, bum, bum. Lights are back on and nearby war panels should work now. Which ones are the ones that I... That one. I can use that one. I need a key card for that one as well. Okay, so this is probably gonna lead me to the key card area. There can be... anything that I might miss. Nothing well. Found one. Lab key card. And I think it leads me to the store. Alright. We're getting along. Alright, well, let's see if I win the gacha. Alright, they decided to die. I wonder if this is the only place that you're able to, like, get the shiny. There they are. Got that. Got that too. Thunderstone. I got an adulty. Oh my god, he's... I'm sorry, my boy, you are a bit too thick. Okay, let's find that other control panel. It should be around just here. That should be the last one. Hey, I'm not insane. Just a little crazy. Just a little doesn't say that you're... It doesn't, like, dissolve the fact that you're crazy. If anything, you're just admitting that you're a little bit crazy. That you're still crazy. And I'm not crazy, just a little unwell. Oh, God. I'm going to smack everybody in my, like, in my community. For goodness sake. All of y'all. Where does this let me go? Okay. Purple office. Oh. A lot of Ekans. I think I already got an alpha version. Leave me alone, you giant ass snake! Okay, there we go. Haven't gotten that one. This is where I need the key card. Okay. Ah, I missed. Aim, please. There you go. Okay, haven't gotten it. Alright, decided to die. Oh, hi! I can try to get you again. Alright, decided that it wanted to die. Why are they all deciding that they wanted to die? That's the one. Can I open the door here? I can't. Those are locked. This might be the last one we can get the key. my boy is ready to go. Chippy's ready to go. What the fuck? Alright, let's play ball. I guess. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat to continue ahead. Hey, I can at least get that guy. A wild Pokemon. 3, actually. Go! My lovely boy, Chippy. Alright. Oh, nope. Okay. I guess it will die. By God's command, it will die. That's not clear. Anything here that I could maybe use? Alright, well. Got the elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Can I turn this one on? Oh, I can. By gameplay mechanics, that should lead me back to the elevator place. By pure gameplay mechanics, this should be the one that leads me back. Max potion, thank you. Yep, it was right. I'll try to get Metagross eventually. Got the elevator key. I tapped, sorry. I tapped the elevator key. Now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Oh. Basement floor 2? Oh, fuck. Is this just... It's just one cell. Who did they jail in here? There's just one floor for one person to be jailed. What the fuck? Powered back on in response to your presence. The device, fuel, the legends, our shared dream. How would you like to view the device? Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge? It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. I believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Wait, the jail cell! Is that for AZ? That one floor? Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, and conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the weapon? Were they trying to catch Xerneas and Yveltal? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. And there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something's fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living. Oh! The comrades and Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Is this Lysander? Oh, hi, buddy. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. How are you here? Not like why, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so it did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved him. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakens as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose, it could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Oof. This is like incredibly like heavy when it comes to like storytelling, because this is all like a culmination of a man's mistake, which now is carried by 4 young people. Which one would you like to go to? The first one. Mewtwo is post-game here if you get mystery gift. Wait, really? Mewtwo is here? I was right. I was like sensing like, is there gonna be a Mewtwo around here? I think there is. I found out the truth, good sir. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. I think that he's still alive. But he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. We just forget. It's all because of him that the rest of us... Marcel, there will be a time for such things later. Users who know the truth of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare was dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumio City, then people will finally see us differently. You understand, we were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. But here's the thing! Your leader kind of went bonkers, and because of that, nobody had, like, any other choice but to see you guys as bad guys. I'm sorry, man. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard of the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know it's better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over Ace's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Sea of Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Ace's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ, decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Ace's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. But here's the thing! The man is trying to, like, fix the problem. He's trying to do his best to, like, fix the problem. The fact that he's suffering through all of these couple of thousand years just so that, like, we're able to push through all of this is, like... I mean, he's asking for redemption. The thing is that it would have been great, story-wise, if he was able to tell the entire team themselves, but I guess I understand why we need to, like, view the past and understand the reason as to why Team Flare existed in the first place as well. So normal Pokemon adults messing things up and leaving it to the youth to clean up their messes. That sounds about right. In, like, story cases like these, yeah. AZ, I've heard about the thing, and now I would like to know extra. But I will say, I don't think you're a bad guy. I think you're just driven by grief. Because, let's be honest, anybody who wants to revive anybody, they are just suffering through grief that is, like, so heavy and powerful that all they ever wanted to do was see that person. And I can understand that. I can understand why he would want to revive his Floette, because his Floette is probably the most important, like, Pokemon in his life. At the same time, it's also, like, it's not the order of things. I know this is gonna sound heavy and stuff, but, like, I'm sure all of us have gotten around to lose somebody precious in our lives, and deep down, some part of ourselves really want them back. We wish for them to be back. But the thing is, life doesn't work that way. Life is given, and life is given back. And as sad as that is, there is an ending to all stories out there, including mine, including everyone else's. But that doesn't mean that the ending has to happen now or has to happen eventually. I mean, it will happen eventually, but, like, it's, like, far from the future. And we can never bring back people or things that are precious to us, because eventually they will have to go. That's why I think the most important lesson in my life that I got to learn is that I choose what I gotta keep and choose what I gotta let go. Because if you don't get to understand that lesson moving forward, then you're gonna have a rough time experiencing a lot of more loss in life. Because the more that you grow older, the more that you experience life, loss is gonna be a natural thing that's gonna be happening. Whether you lose a job, whether you lose a position, whether you lose, like, your way, it's going to be a normal thing that will be happening the more that you grow older. But being lost doesn't mean that you're actually gone forever. It's just leading you where you're supposed to go. You're never leaving the path that you've been walking on. You think that you're lost, but you're actually going the right way. You just think because the plans you've made isn't going the right way that you think that you're lost, when in actuality, that's where you're supposed to be going. Because I would say, like, I'm probably the best culmination of that. The best culmination of being lost and then eventually finding my way. Because again, I was supposed to be in college. I was not supposed to be streaming. I was not supposed to be doing any of this right now. I should have been graduate at this point and probably working as a graphic design person at some random company. But here I am, in college, doing streams, and yappening to people here in my community. This is something I never thought possible. I never thought this would be a real thing that's going to be happening. So the fact that I was able to be lost for one specific moment to lead me to this moment means that this is where I'm supposed to be. And as crazy as that sounds, like being able to handle grief and losing yourself and then losing your way may sound crazy by saying like this is where you're supposed to be at that moment. It may sound crazy. It may sound like it's insensitive, but it is true. We're supposed to feel pain. We're supposed to feel anguish. We're supposed to feel grief. We're supposed to feel sadness. We're supposed to feel all of these ugly, bad feelings because that's part of life. As sad as it is, it really is a part of life. And what are we humans for if not for having feelings? And if not for finding feelings, how are we supposed to find our purpose if not by going through hardship and travesty and all of the like sad things in our lives? And again, I know that like I keep saying that I love tragedy and stories, right? Because I love it for character development. Because it is true. As much as we don't want our favorite characters to suffer through everything, it's true for them to understand the responsibilities, the journey, and what it means to bear the weight of the responsibility that they're going to be having in the future. Like, the reason why I'm going through this right now, the reason why I'm going through life right now is because I probably have a lot of more crazy and heavy responsibilities in the future. And this entire journey is preparing me to finally meet that. It's preparing me to be the person that I need to be so that I can carry whatever burden I have to carry in the future. Same goes with everybody here. Whether it's having to start a family, whether it's having to have a business, make a company, or have like a much bigger channel and then having like 500 people in here, 1,000 people in here that I have to take care of with my community or with friends and stuff. Like, we all need to understand the weight of every responsibility given to us. But we won't be able to understand that if we don't make mistakes, if we don't struggle, if we don't grieve, if we don't like suffer through parts of our lives. And I think I can understand AZ in that regard, where he made a mistake. He grieved so hard that he wanted to revive Pokemon, his companion, so much so that it disturbed the natural order of things. And because it disturbed the natural order of things, then, well, here we are now in Lumio City having to go through this entire adventure. But at the same time, I think they understood why they also had to do that. But at the same time, they realized that it was a mistake, that they've taken so much life and essence from other beings that to revive their one single Pokemon, that it is an unnatural balance for everything. Because of that, here we are. And I'm glad that they did understand that it's like a selfish thing. They didn't get around to do it again, because if they did get around to do it again, then, you know, I think AZ would have been a much different person. But the fact that they were able to realize that mistake and like try their best for the 3,000 years they've been living to fix everything is probably like the reason why I don't think he's bad. If anything, he's been kind to us. If he really wanted to kill us, he could have killed us the moment we stepped out of the door. Again, that light of ruin is very strong. Anyway, alright, AZ, let's finish up the game. Sometimes hope feels great with a little despair. Light doesn't just contrast shadow, but complement it. Exactly. Both exist for a reason, and both exist together. Exactly. Like, rainbows won't exist if there aren't any rain. Like, sure, there may be some worms and like the apples that you're eating, but eventually, like, there will be a rainbow after the rain. So, how can a candle light if it isn't burned, right? We need that sadness so that that feeling of hope, that feeling of triumph, that feeling of like, finally earning that level of achievement is worth it, right? We need that. That's why everyone that deserves to be, like, let's just say, like, Shy Lily to be at the top, they've gotten through so much hardship to get to where they are. Same goes with, like, any talent. Like, whether you are in Hololive, Holostars, Niji Sanji, everyone, every indie out there, they've gone through every single hardship to be where they are at the moment because they need that. They now are much better people because of that. And without the struggles, they would not understand that. Like, I genuinely do feel like people who have struggled the most are the ones who deserve the most as well. So that's why, like, I love seeing people, like, succeed, especially having to tell their backstories of how much they've either suffered through, they feel as though that they haven't, like, eaten for a few couple weeks because they wanted to push through with their dreams. Because they are the most, like, determined people out there, and they're the most, they have the most perseverance. And that, I applaud and admire them. Like, lots of kudos to all of them, genuinely. That goes the same with everybody. I really do want to push everyone in my community to go through with their dreams because, like, life is more than just trying to survive. It's better to live. It's better to live through life. As what Orly said, life is meant to be lived. And we gotta make sure that we get to live through it. Whether it's all the hardships, or it's all the bad stuff and the good stuff. It's good for you. It'll always be good for you. Anyway, back to story. You've returned! I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? You managed to find Grisham. Found him, alright. No kidding, I went digging to the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer, because he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios for customers at Info Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. He actually knows a lot more than he lets on. Easy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been also thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. We can speak on the roof. That tower is gone! You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I know, yeah. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine, that could grant life. Also, that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I've loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. So he made the ultimate weapon. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Wow. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years! Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Is that how you met Lysander? And he made Paris? He made the fucking Eiffel Tower? This is what Angie is. This is what is hidden deep within the Prism Tower. Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon of fire fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. This led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, will come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. The mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. A question, why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't able of evolving any further. Is it because it got revived, so it's not able to evolve anymore? Should Floette be able to evolve into Florges? If Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do the battle as trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and MMZ is stuck being cleaning it all up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I guess. We're already deep into this hell. Might as well, like, either get out of it or dig deeper. Knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. We'll forever be grateful for meeting you all. My dear Team MC. Aww. I'm so sad. Because he's just a person driven by such heavy grief. Because he's, like, a person driven by such heavy grief that, like, he made the decisions that he did, and then he finally regretted it, realizing that it's like a bad idea. Because taking the life of so many only to revive one is bad. But again, that's what makes, like, good villains, right? A villain, a great villain, rather than having to destroy the world for others for his own gain. It's for someone that, like, is important to them, and I think those villains are always going to be my favorite. Drive it and answer together with your fellows in Team MC. Yes, I'll battle you. So why has Team MC been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zeta Rail anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all of you idiots hope to achieve it is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for him. Please help these, it's too far. But it's true that you don't have any real ties in this. For a reason that some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios. I care about the Pokemon, I guess. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh my god, we're fighting a Charizard. In the middle of... Okay, well. Just notice that I'm knocking on the door of reaching 100,000 bird seeds. I'm currently at 99,835. Ah, nice! Alright. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh my god, is he gonna have like a... Well, I know which like Mega Stone he has, but like I know one turns like the Charizard into a dark color with blue flame. Fan. What's your level? 65? 60, actually, not that bad. jump. Nice. They have 6. Okay. What do you got next? Malamar. I can put out for it. Fight. Tyranitar. Both earthquakes. Okay, 3. Salamence. Okay. Dragon types. Just random ass dragon types. Okay, let's Dragon. The last one has to be Charizard. Pyro. Has to be. Yeah. What's your Mega Evolution, bud? My wasted you with nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn all away, Charizard. They both have rings! Ooh! My god, he's like Fatalis. Go! My Chippy! Not gonna lie, he's like a very tiny guy. That is a cool design though for Charizard. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. I am Renge! My job is done. Well, quote unquote done. We got the last hour. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Christian. Oh my goodness. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, behind Lumiose itself. But they're attached to this city, so they can't. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie to us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I could. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Aww. Toward that aim, let me provide you with PM. Layer Blitz. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Still sad they missed out on creating Mega Charizard Z. Alright, going to bed now. Good night. Good night. E.P. Wells. Hi, Zygarde. May have been defeated. May have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. They'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. You're not a failure. We have to fight you again? Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals of old fear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. You are giving me too much pressure, old man. Oh my god, he's eating the curry now. Bro, what do you want? Why are you staring? What the fuck? Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Oh, congratulations, I guess. But you don't have to fucking stare at me. My goodness. You've both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. But that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this situation. Wonder who Floette can choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? What's happening? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? What? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. We are in the last area, girl. We got nothing to celebrate. We gotta lock in. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this city, of this world, will be safe in your hands. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's coughing. Oh, no. He's on his last legs. He's like an octopus. He's like a mama octopus that's like nearly there. They're nearly at the last edge of their life. They're just seeing this, like, pull through. Well, I can't sleep tonight, I guess. You alright? Gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're at the last leg. This is it. All Pokemon will listen to your commands. All Pokemon. No levels necessary. Every Pokemon will listen. My god, sleep is for the weak. Oh no. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with the present tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're actually at the last leg. We're not going to go for 10 hours. We are gonna go for maybe like 8, like 1 more hour, that's it. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Oh god. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh no. Easy, Floette, you're okay. Fine, but I thank you for your concern. Was that shaking easy? I recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. Wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. Uh-oh! Gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, or Angie, goes rogue as well. Will go rogue? Excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. It'll be alright. Easy, Team MC's gotta take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? Yep! It is, the situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it, we'll head about there now. Ah, no. Okay, Team MC, let's regroup in Central Plaza. Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here to support you from afar. He's just gonna watch everything happen. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Easy. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Aww! Let him cook. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task. I'm grateful that our paths has crossed. Oh. The last cell! Oh, it's gonna go to my bag. How did I not feel that? Time for the world to end. It was a nice run. It was indeed a nice run. Oh my goodness. Let's save one last time. Alright. Let's see this through to the end, shall we? Wait, I don't need to walk. I just... Alright. Alright, it really won't let me. So let me just do this. Oh, everyone is here. Oh, dear lord. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Power is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Bullet. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to secure the tower? I'll do it. But you and Zeus are both rank A now. That's right, so we should battle. So I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumia's homie. I don't know about that. Sound fair, Vinny? What if I win? So that's just it. I'm just the one that's just gonna rogue mega evolve. And because of that, here we are. If this is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. What? We are at the... This is gonna explode and you wanna have a battle today. You wanna have a battle tonight where it's going to fucking explode. We're wasting precious time, homie. Alright, Zeus, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Boy, we're my guy! That thing is gonna explode by the minute! Where you wanna battle? You ain't that guy, bub. You are not the main character. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. We'll take control of the tower. Alright, let's do it. I'm just gonna speedrun this by just having to Mega Evolve and just spamming EQ. Ready when you are, Vinny. There's no challenge or ticket or anything. These trainers are placed to battle to decide who's the strongest EA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. Wow, no matter what comes after, is that like a little... Is that a little, like, reference to those who come after? As one would say? They won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, you are challenged. Wait, is he the final fucking... No way. Ain't no way is he the last one. Ain't no way. I thought it was Grisham. I thought it was Grisham of all people. Or maybe like L. I thought maybe it could be Lysander. What? Oh my god. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Udra. Okay. I might have to get like a heal thing. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. You're giving a last speech. Oh, hi, Avalon. I forgot you. Okay. There you go. I need to heal. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You're giving like strong villain vibes, homie. But all right, begin you. Are you not going to Mega Evolve? No. Why not have full filter? Ah, dang it. Alright. May my real star be here. So, my golden nips! I'm going to protect everyone in Lumio, so I can't go losing to you. The next trick. Is that the last one you're gonna Mega Evolve? No. Wait, what's the last one you're gonna Mega Evolve? If it's not Meganium, then who's the one that you're gonna have to Mega Evolve? I don't even remember most of your team. got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Feraligatr? Oh my god, it's a toilet. We're fighting against a toilet. Okay. Oh, they're frozen. Okay, well. Anyway. Hey! I want to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. I am the strongest Mega Evolution user and trainer. So you really are Lemios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Homie, you just kidnapped me. I was supposed to have a very chill vacation. No, not the golden nips. Golden nips. They were frozen. It was a superb battle. Now then, you both are ready. Alright. Let's fucking go. Let's subdue this tower. I believe matters have been settled. Deuce will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me go inside. What the fuck? What? But Deuce won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to... What? Huh? What? 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 And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think she has stuff she can only do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention every— What? Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of— What? What? So the battle's a fucking waste. You just told me you wasted my fucking time. Understood. It will also eat— Oh my god! They just wasted precious time! I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Oh my god! I can't believe this. They just wasted 5 minutes of time. Well, he's not Team as he's leader for now. AZ's calling. Put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Adrian. Oh. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and protect the Pokemon of the city. They are her future. To my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Oh boy. It'd be a shame if it all just blew up from that waste of time battle. I think it may be. Oh my gosh, a cutscene. I haven't seen one of these in 10,000 years. She has a stone. Alright, Floette Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. To the heavens! Oh. Okay, well. I thought it'd be more graceful than just having to smash through in there, but alright, that works too. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Why are you? All right, we should be ready. Why are you live streaming? This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. What the fuck? Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Why are you live streaming all of this? Why is anybody live streaming all of this? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh no. We're too late. That's 5 fucking minutes of battle. Oh my god! We were late by 5 minutes! It's the original design from the backstory. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. Let's go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Oh my god, we wasted those 5 minutes. I could potentially, like, actually be safe for this, but no. Alright, well. Did we get down to the street? I think we should. I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. That's our only... Okay, well. Alright, Geronimo, everybody. Let's fucking go. Where's Zygarde when we need him? Oh, this is convenient. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the power. Can you hear me? Gotta say the view's incredible from up here. How the fuck are you alive? I knew Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Okay, listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not scared? How are you not more scared of your own life? Adrian, what's going on up there? Are you okay? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde in the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it may be waiting for you. Hurry! Adrian, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? He needs Boost to team up with Zygarde. Oh boy! I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. Okay! Chippy! I choose you! Or Apalea, either works. Sorry guys, I don't have my stuff yet. Give me like a few. Eventually I'll be able to Mega Evolve as well. me just max revive on Palayan. Okay, there we go. I've never seen Heracross with Mega Evolution. This is the first. Okay, that's 2. So we have to get to the Magenta District. Oh, I can't TP, I don't think. Chippy, I choose you, sends out the wrong Pokemon. Oh my god. Good thing we managed to calm them. Thank God for that. I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. What's happening? Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? A strategy meeting? Of all places? Oh my god. Got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue. We already know what's going to be happening. We don't need a strategy meeting of all places today. What the heck, guys? I'm actually going to start like slapping these people. Oh my god. We have to consider what Adrian proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygar? Yeah, but the thing is getting to it would be tough. Just go through and like, oh my goodness. A ton of debris, not to mention those routes the tower is sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go by the rooftops? I mean, you're great, but that's a lot for one person. Even with our trusting partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygar on our own. Why can I not just fly my Dragonite? I could just Mega Evolve my Dragonite and fly. What's Zap and Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Second, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's invaded. Count on us. Well, thank God for that. Good to see you. Good to see you're still unscathed. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega ranks by Parasocial. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Skinari here decided he would rather move straight to crashing through his group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? And how can we help? Right, according to Adrian, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta rooftops where Zygar's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygar is testing Zeus' abilities? Just to say what's going on in Zygar's head. Let's just help Zeus get over to him. I mean, it could just come here. I don't know why I just decided to not. We're at the base of the tower, but oh my god, okay. I would not be surprised why you're here. I would love to do your accent, but I think it'd be late at this point, and we're trying to rush through this. Thought of entrusting you with you, Hugh. It's such a crucial task with police. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Was having Levon gather information. You'll need to know better than to rush and find me. Now, if you'll all check up your Rotom phones, I've sent you our findings. Oh, dear lord. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prison Tower, out of which grows a vicious floral crop. Yikes, what a mess. Not even cops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does anything to fix it. Okay. What do you say, Mr. Justin? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season's strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Zeus. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something that's reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear away from this. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. So I'm just here to help in between, right? I'm just here to rush through. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Oh, Lord God. Can we not just... I'm sorry, but like, can we... If we're here, can we not just go through here? Or something? Why is this the most optimal route? Again, why can we not use any Pokemon that can fucking fly? I have a Dragonite! I have a fucking Swablu! Why can we not fly over the fucking city? In this crucial time! Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay at our areas. Just link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. My god, no flying license. I don't think a flying license is needed at this point when it's a crucial time and event on the city. But sure, let's have a flying license, why don't we? Like, my god, it's such a crucial moment and everyone here is having, oh my god. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Of course I have to have that one last final battle, hurrah. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 different. Okay. As much as I would love to have a last battle, hurrah, we've already, like, gotten around to the final boss. And the fact that we have to go through little tiny sections before the final boss, even though, like, clearly, logically, the best way to do this is getting a flying-type Pokemon and flying through all the way to Zygarde and just doing the final battle there. But alright, sure. For story purposes, I guess. Fuck it. We're lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but can we focus on what those of us who are here can do? Absent will vex me until he defeats him in the next... Okay. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do we even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life when we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, but now we're helping each other out. Let's just do our jobs. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's just go! Let's just go! That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that lead as the crucial part still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta get everything on the possibility Adrian mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Can I just go? Can I run? Alright, let's fucking go. Where do you're saying to locate through here and then over yonder. Oh my god. And of course we have to fight through. Can I not just leave it to them and just keep running? He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discuss a strategy, meaning if you're wondering, I was holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Okay. You know, in like pure Final Fantasy-esque fashion, it would only like I understand having to fight through, but at the same time I'm like, girl, this city's about to fucking explode. And what everyone cares about at the moment is that we're able to just like yeah. So much for protecting me, guys. I'm spamming my thing. It's not working. Why? Okay. The fact that we don't start off with already like mega power is insane. That's because they want us to fight rogue mega evolved Pokemon. I love how I'm having to complain about the mechanics right now. Oh my god, I am very glad that we have these people that are helping. Quite literally leading up to me with this. helping me and then like 2 of my Pokemon being dead and then letting me like get hurt. Like truly an amazing team of people. Justice prevails. Hello, Sharpedo. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the fist of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get through to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. When you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Bump me. Bump you? Oh. Good luck. They really should just make a way for me. Not like, if they want me to get to Zygarde faster, they should just make a way for me. Not me joining in them for battles. Catch me if you can. Oh my goodness, this is truly... I can't even run. I can't even... Aren't we in the sense of urgency, my guy? Why am I not able to sprint? Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but it's no help to you. You had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That section of the wall, that was around the thing. Yeah, okay. I will not understand the reasoning for how this plan is supposed to be. Am I just like too set into like the realistic portion of this game? Maybe, potentially. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve. You know how easy everything would be if I just have like a flying Pokemon that could just let me fly across the city? Yeah, that would be really easy. That would have been incredibly easy. There we go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I felt like saved the day. You're alive. Right down, of course I'm alive. Apologies, I can't but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. The 1 hour, right, is going to, like, just be all of this. I thought I'd be able to, like, go through on ahead to have, like, the final battle ready, because, like, everything so far has been, like, reasonable. This has been the most unreasonable way to, like, go through fighting through my way to get through, like, the entire... The fact that I have to circle around rather than just go through here is absurd. The absurdity of it, I will forever be baffled on. I understand having a last hurrah, but I think the best way to have a last hurrah is just making it easier for a lot of people to, like, go through the final battle than having to do this. Oh, that's the Mega Steelix. He actually looks kind of cool. Oh my god. Don't count me out on either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. At this point, I'm very tired of having to read through lines. I'm very tired of having to read through lines because I've been reading them for the past 8 or so hours. And the fact that, like, there is more because of this... Oh, goodness. A crazy last hurrah that we're just trying to speedrun. Got into a wild battle. Wow! Go, Nips, go! I love it when like it's technically programmed for them to only like go against me. Oh boy! Like, I'm not even kidding. They're actually just going against me. 아이고. It's because I'm hungry. That I'm slowly getting annoyed at this game. We may be the VP of, you may be the VP of the team right now, but me and I shall get the roar most improved. Okay, sure. Just let me pass through, man. We got our work done with the battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding. Cool, great, nice. Wow, I have to do parkour at the last section of this game when I could possibly just go on ahead to the rooftops. I will never understand why. They're not, like, we're not allowed to go through flying. If this is such urgency and the city is about to fucking explode within a matter of fucking minutes, this is causing us to at least spend 5 minutes for each rendezvous point. We are wasting about 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, nobody needs a challenge right now. The Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up, but we can't repair the lives of the lost. Oh my god, Rhea's having her Markiplier moment. Because it doesn't make sense story-wise. Story-wise, this is just full-on gameplay mechanics. This is just full-on gameplay. Like, why would I need this? This is full-on gameplay mechanics, and the fact that it isn't just a fucking straight road is insane to me. You want me to go through the tippy top? You want me to go through the top of this first? Rather than making a straight rendezvous point to the actual place I need to go, and potentially I could fall as well? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna go crazy with this. This is just full-on mechanics. Remember, like, oh my god. And I can't even go through that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. And I could fall here. And remember, if I fall here, guess I lose most of my progress, and that gives me like less than a couple of 5 fucking minutes. Do the same thing. Oh my god, that's a reasonable crash out. Just we need to hurry and have the means so to do it. Hey, let's build up a team morale, even though you're the only person that can stop it. Like, I understand if these are like very prevalent, like relevant, either way. They're all relevant characters. The thing is that they've surrounded this entire like storyline for your character. So much so that that's the only thing, right? The only thing is that because of your character having to be specifically the only person that's allowed to do this, then shouldn't the most prevalent characters just go on ahead and like just send you on their way? Why are we having to drag this along? When the easiest way is, again, just get me there. And the easiest way to get me there is a flying type Pokemon that can just make me soar through the sky. Like, you have this level of urgency, but you're making it does not make sense why you would just not go on ahead to just let me go through the fastest way possible. Like, unless they gave you the reason, oh, because like the mega energy on the air is like very deadly to Pokemon. That I would understand. I would actually like say, okay, I'll go through this weird plan of yours of going through the entire like half of Lumio City because I am not able to fly. But because you have not given me that reason that the air is toxic, I am able to give the proper reason that I can use a flying type Pokemon to fly above ground. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. This makes very little sense. They did not give you the reason that the air is toxic, so that gives me the proper reason and rant that like I can just use like Dragonite to fly across. My goodness gracious. must be terribly disappointed. I am glad to have a last hurrah with these characters, but the way that I want to have the last hurrah with these characters is them having to lend me support using all of their megastones and stuff to provide Zygarde like hope and like power. And then we all use all of our power to have the final blast. Because these characters, I love them. They're all of a colorful cast, and not saying that I don't like them, and that I don't want to see them one last time. But they should have done this better where we don't have to circle around Lumiose and give me a proper reason why I can't just use a flying type Pokemon to fly across. You know, I'm just saying. And again, urgency. It's the urgency that they're saying we have to stop this, but then they're giving me all the reasons to stop mid-rendezvous point to help out, when technically you guys should... The best way that they could have possibly done this is, like, say a few couple words, them having to, like, protect me, and then I just keep moving forward. So it would still, like, still kind of put in the time that we are, like, running through Lumio City, while also seeing the characters one by one last time. Or, like, whatever we can. Like, that is like, I think that would possibly work on this. Remember the talk of immersion and force mechanics? Yeah, this has broken my immersion, and this has forced me to just play fucking mechanics. And the thing is that I'm not even maxed out on doing, like, my Mega Evolution. I have to grind for a little bit of it before I do any Mega Evolution. And so, like, some of my Pokemon will die because of that fact, because I don't have any max level, like, Mega Evolution, just start Mega Evolving. And then, because of the AI of these Pokemon immediately just going towards me, because I am the only player here as well, by the way. So because of that, I'm the one that gets hurt. And I could potentially, like, lose the game, lose, like, the battle, and have to restart over again. So, this is just purely mechanics, man. It's purely mechanics. And I'm so done and tired. I'm already, like, immersed with story. They've done so well with the mechanics on, like, the Lysandre Labyrinth. And now here we are with, like, the force mechanics of the last game when it should be, like,
Hi, buddy.
a way for you to like raise hopes and get morale and be so immersed that, like, you're fighting for the last hope of the city. But no, we're here doing fucking mechanics game. Ah, Captain. I may just be hungry, man. But that could just be the thing. I could just be hungry. But, like, I have been doing this for 8 or so hours, and I'm tired. You have no hands anymore. Or, no, wait, what happened? And see, I'm halved. I've been halved. I can't even... I can try again, because they want me to, like, fight through a little bit before I actually do my result. Okay, sure, this is fucking mechanics. Your complaints about the AI is the same complaint I had with Ace Combat Gym. Because it's stupid! It's so stupid! Characters here that are saying, like, oh my god, you have to go on ahead and, like, rescue, like, the city. And then said characters having to be the reason why you're taking 10 years to get to the, like, point that you're supposed to be on. Is I will never not understand that. Where are you aiming? No! Kochi! Thank God for that. We need to help the only person who can save the city to get across, but you know, we don't have to worry about them actually living. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. You killed it out there. I hope I never get to see you guys again. This is like diminishing my care for these characters, bro. It's diminishing my care for these characters so much. I'm actually going to leave Paris after this. Can I go? Am I allowed to go? Oh, that's Houndoom. I have been yapping for 8 or so hours. I'm not gonna be reading these lines anymore. It's too heavy with lines and too heavy with, like, it's too heavy with lines and too heavy with mechanics. I'm genuinely, like, not immersed anymore, and it's just so sad. Okay, bye. This has been the slog. This has been the most slog that this game has ever felt. Which is wild because it's the last stand. This is the last part, and this has been the most slog of this game. Ain't no way. I'm actually baffled. I'm actually baffled that this is the slog. I thought the grind would be the slog, but no. The last part of this being the slog is the most, like, betrayal that this game has ever offered to me. I am so sad. There's nothing here. For an info leave, how's it looking over there? See, they'll work fine. Do wells. Oh my god! It's delayed. Delayed in Gardevoir. And they're gonna provide me just half of the Mega Evolution, like, points and energy. God knows. They look really cool with their Mega Evolution, actually. What's killing me is how out of touch the characters seem at the current events. It really does. Guys! You guys need me to save the city, and you guys are taking me forever to get there. I'm, like, going to, like, I'm going to, like, take Corvo's, like, collar and, like, you need me to be there, and you're making me, like, slog through this battle right now, of all things. Oh, boy. However, the first time, I actually have enough Mega Evolution. That's great. Thanks, for the first time ever. Oh, my God. Hurricane. There you go. Alright. It's me, Corbo, and the baddest of the bad. I save kittens from trees, volunteer at the homeless and homeless shelter and clean parks. Yep, that sounds about right. Welcome in, Supreme. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Big love. I'm not lying. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Oh, boy. Feels like everything besides the dialogue was put in the last minute. That is so funny. How the fuck? Leaf isn't here yet. Afraid not. Oh, it came in last minute. Sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, or even for the elevators, and all your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. First, I think it's time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. If you tell me to battle you wrong... Oh my god. I love how this entire, like, section is just fist-bumping people. So much for urgency, right, guys? What the fuck? A human ladder? Looks like we're one person short. Call someone? The only one thing to do, my grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. What the fuck? Story about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh my lord. This is our highest calling, literally. I need to hesitate, just climb up. I beat it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long will last. Holy shit. This is insanity. Ouch, ow, oh. This is the absurdity that, like, I've never gotten around to see in Pokemon before. What the heck? Go get him. Wait, what? Why did I just turn around? Bro, are you good? What? Hello? Oh, he's okay. I'll do it! Wait. I accidentally pressed. I'm sorry. What are you doing here? You fell off? I accidentally pressed and now they've remade the fucking ladder. Ain't no way. You better get back up there. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just scared for you. Because you just went on ahead and jumped without issues. We're all counting on you, Chief. Just, why is that animation there where he falls off as if he's gonna die and fly? Like, oh my god. I swear, the absurdity of this game is like, has dawned on me for so much.
Oh, poor guy.
Okay, I am going the right way. Oh, thank God, it's actually going to be, like, over. Where do you want me to go? Alright, so I'll go through. What is keeping me? Can I not just run? Oh, you guys are here. Griselle and Grisham. We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality figures too. Alright, I guess they're... Oh my god, I thought they're gonna cover. They're not going to cover. They'll do anything but cover, actually. I love it when I'm only half and mega. Unreasonably tanky is pissing me off. Me, who's gotten around to fight trainers that actually had like actual mega evolved Pokemon like these at this level, and still they're pretty annoying. They're like easier to go against is wild. Oh my god! I hate mechanics when it just consumes the game last night. Ah, thanks for the coffee blend. Appreciate it. I don't know if we have the time. I can feel the grip of the Sandman dragging with his sleepy hands. Oh my god. Dream is calling for you. They want you to go to bed. And they also want me to go to bed. Thank God I can read fast. Oh my god, you're actually here. That's a lot of pincers. The world is about to end. Please take a moment to drink our coffee. Thanks for the coffee, I guess. Appreciate it, sure. Alright, this way. Oh my god, we're actually by the end. Thank God for that. It took us 15 minutes. I can't even sprint. This is, yeah, okay. So much for urgency, as one would say. Oh my god, we're actually here. This didn't have to be 15 or so minutes. 15 to like 16 or maybe like 20. Where even are you? I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. There's 100 total. Only one cell remains, and 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. It's in my back pocket. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. You know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh! There it is, the 1%! Oh my god, it looks like an Autobot. Energy Float is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh boy. Wait, what? Why am I underground? Why am I under what? You know what? This would be a great last hurrah if, like, if each of the trainers just show up one by one to help. But no, they decided to have that as a last hurrah. Oh my god, I'm actually baffled. My baffle knows no bounds. I am genuinely baffled. This moment is actually the perfect moment for them to kill all of the trainers one by one. They could have. storytelling-wise and immersion-wise, this would have been like the best fucking moment. They decided, no! It should be before the actual final battle! Oh, what? Oh! 1,000 arrows. It's gonna be a 3-phase boss fight, isn't it? Light of Ruin? Whoa, Paris. Oh! Excuse me as I basically heal, Okay, we're back to flowers. Noted. Oh my god, I am genuinely baffled. So baffled. Oh my god, Chad! I could not believe that they decided to like make this like just use solo when this probably would have been the best way to like showcase all of the trainers, all of the people that you went up against to like help you one by one, but no, this is what we got. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. I am actually incredibly surprised. Oh, Zygarde's back. Okay, 1,000 waves. It's an earth type move. It's a ground move. Lois is flying. My boy is flying. Look at him. You know, if I die now, after all of the stuff that I've gone around to do as well, I'm gonna be incredibly mad. Oh boy. Wait, why did it replay the scene? Alright, Golden Nips, I choose you. I cannot press, I can't, okay. I don't know why it wasn't letting me press it, when it should technically let me press it. I am very confused at that. Oh! Oh boy. I'm hitting my button. It's not letting me. It's not letting me lock on. Okay. I've been pressing X so I can open my thing, but it's not letting me. It doesn't respond immediately. I don't know why. Okay, there you go. This one now responds. Why wasn't it letting... I am very confused. Earthquake. That's the last one. One last time. Poor enforcer. That doesn't feel like the end. Tower or Angie or whatever it's called stopped. Seems you and Zyger managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. Half of the cast, I'd say, is here. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. That goes without saying. All thanks is a super served Lumiose to send and the rest of you, I suppose. Very narcissistic. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you. Are you all right? Wait. Oh god, they want to go outside. Okay, we're good. I'm fine, totally fine. Now all that's left is for Megafloid to take control of Angie and put this all to bed. Oh, thank God. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. Doggos want to complain about the ending as well. Oh my god, they're like, I'm so tired, get me out of this room, I don't want to play ZA anymore. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to solve the tower. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richie would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever. So long as everyone has a good time. Be happy later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? What question? I can still move? What are you trying to do? I fucking knew it was a bit too easy. Even with the last boss fight. Be. No way. Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. No! Oh my god! It's a mega stone! Oh my god, is my girl just... Oh my god. Oh my, it's a fucking cannon! Nihil light. XYZ, oh. Oh my god, they're alive. Wait, it's Follette. No, they're alive! I thought they passed on! They're alive! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. I really wish there was voice acting in here. That'd be really cool. Maybe then I would have probably, like, enjoyed the last hurrah that they decided. Oh, that's it. We're done. Paris is destroyed. Oh my god. How is the company going to explain all of this now? Damn. We almost made it to 9 hours. We're actually gonna hit 9 hours because I still have like my last thoughts to give. Paris be looking like Advent children, actually, yeah. Oh my god. Awesome start to the subathon with a 9-hour Pokemon stream, Nodders. No, it's not a subathon. Okay, so everything about this game is fun. It's fun, it's interesting. And I like the fact that it makes you explore so much of the city. Like, the grind isn't as heavy. The grind is okay. The grind feels very, very rewarding every time you do a Zay Royale, right? And that's really good. That's good. They've planned a lot of the aspects, even the story for it, which you already know has a lot of substance. What my problem is the ending. My problem is the fact that
Is that allowed?
Yes, it's allowed. I'm allowed to say my thoughts. But yeah, I truly, truly believe the last part of this game could have been more different. I get what they're trying to execute, but it's such a disservice to you as a player to feel like the last portion of it just having to be all mechanics. It's all just full-on mechanic-based stuff. Hi, buddy. Like, this could just be my sensible brain working right now, right? This could just be my reasonable brain working as to like why I want it to be a certain way. I think it's because of the level of urgency that they were trying to provide you. But the thing is that everyone else there decided that like no, we are going to take this as slow as possible just so you can say one last thing to these characters, when you could have done it in a more different light, in a different like place. That last area where we could have like fought the flower, the entire by Lysander, the entire like tower would have been the best place to do a last hurrah with these characters and saving like Lumiose together and that one final stand, rather than like going at them one by one and them not being there on the last part of the segment. I understand that it's all supposed to be Team MZ, but like you make me care about these characters so much that you put them in the last portion of the game. You might as well put them in a more meaningful light than just putting them in sections and rendezvous points. Oh my god. Gamer brain is not satisfied with the ending, but true and valid though. For all, if Persona has more urgency than that ending did. I mean, fight Mega Pokemon with Mega Evolution, girl, you've been doing this all this time. Yeah, like it's so repetitive, and I feel like that's just a disservice to you who has been fighting this entire time. You've already resolved the majority of this. It is within your power to finally just end all of it so everything can be done, while also saving the people that you have cared about. And the hard part is that I do care about the people in this game. I care about the cast so much. And I hate the fact that they did a disservice to them by not giving them more, like, urgency on what they're supposed to be doing. Not only just urgency and stuff, right? But also, like, giving them a proper way to say goodbye. So I really do think that having that final battle, rather than fighting just you, fighting with the rest of the cast there as they show up one by one, as they finally like stop enough rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon and then slowly joining you in so they can fight all of the flowers, it's a much better send-off to these characters than sending them off like one by one to your thing. I'm like, that could have been that thing, guys. That would have been a nice, neat ribbon, and I would have been happy. But no, you made it into a slog and it dragged on for longer than it should. After going through that ending, touching grass is going to feel amazing. I am going to touch grass. Not tomorrow, because I plan on streaming tomorrow, but like, I'm gonna touch grass eventually. Oh my god. But yeah, everything else from the portion of the game, 10 out of 10. When it comes to the last part, 4 out of 10. So I guess, like, I'll give this, like, solid 7 or 8. I would have given it, like, a 9 or a 10, if not for that ending. Wanted a true Team MZ ending, I feel that. I understand having just a full Team MZ ending, but like, it would have been a proper Team MZ ending when everyone just showed up at the last segment to help out. That would have been like a full Team MZ ending, because everyone here is Team MZ at this point. That would have been the proper ending, but no! We got this! We got that ending. Either way, we're done with the game. Oh my god. I just... Wait. Where's AZ? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. did you just smile? Why did you just smile out of nowhere? Keep watching over Lumios AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Bro, just cracked up a smile! 2 seconds! He just stopped grieving! 2 seconds! For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Aww. May you finally rest in peace. Oh, he has the Floette flower. Oh. The end. That's the end of the game. 3,000 years old, by the way. And, yep. Mama Octopus has now finally rested on their grave. My God. This must be like such a hard hitter for everybody that gotten to actually like play or know like X and Y and finally get to like C, ZA, and AZ, all of these cast of characters back again. Like, I think this is definitely like a love letter to them. From the reactions in chat, I assume it was a bad ending. Not really much. It's not a bad ending. It's just that the way that the last part was executed is the thing that made me want to jump off the roof of Lumio City. That was the thing. But yeah, that's the end. Some days after the events with the tower, as Colin begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Wait, am I not home? Did I stay in the city? Don't I have a home to get back to? Oh my God. I can't teleport. I have to go down. You live here now. Home. No, you're here forever, dude. You gotta get on that train and fucking dip. I need to get to that train. Chat. I need to go to that. I need to go to the train. I need to go home. I've been locked in here for 7 fucking days. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with Tower and Easy passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean everything up. The reopening ceremony in for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Glad the plaza's fixed, but... is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish. When you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill it. Let me leave the city! That's my wish! Let me leave the city! And let me go home in peace. That is all I want. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Oh, I guess he's the owner of, like, the hotel now. Everyone, come here a sec. Future of Lumio City. I still can't TP. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old man's heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day on the tower of Berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. He did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair will be cheap. Well, you're technically besties with the CEO and Vinny and everything, so I think, like, Quasartigo could just let this, like, run forever if they would need. If you ask Vinny for help, I bet Quasartigo would lend a hand. Wouldn't want to use Arzia Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Central Plaza. Glad to see you at Central Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you wanted to ask for. I'll figure it out. I already know what I wanted. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two ranked A trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Central Plaza. TP? Or am I just forced to, like, go there? Like, what's the thing? I'm forced to go there. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask for us to battle like trainers normally do? So glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so that's technically the same. I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Plus, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. That is very open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Destin? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. I am just forced to go. Okay, there you go. I'm going home! I'm leaving! I am leaving! I have been stuck here for 7 fucking days having to save the city. No, I need to leave. No. I need to leave. A train bound for the airport waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumio City? Adieu, Lumios. Are you sure if you're board that train you'll leave Adrian and the others behind? I'm leaving. Goodbye. You've got unfinished business here in Lumios. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board that train anyway? Goodbye. I have done all I can for this city. My last wish is this. Let me leave in peace. Let me go back home. Oh, wait, it's real? You boarded the train bound for the airport. This is really it. Adieu, Lumio City. Goodbye. I hope to never come back to Paris ever again. I'm out of here. I'm finally out. I can get out of here in peace. Oh my god, I've been dragged, stuck, and kidnapped. What? How strange, you must have nodded off here on the bench. Oh, hey, Lucario. I can't leave. I'm stuck in the city. I genuinely am not allowed. You can never leave. Oh, bye. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'll do post-game content stuff on my own time. If you guys want me to do some post-ending stuff, let me know. I'll probably do it at another time for like sillies if I don't have anything to do. I'm done. They won't even let me leave Paris. Fuck. I'm stuck at fucking Paris. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'm gonna go head off to bed, eat some food. Actually, eat some food, shower, then go to bed. My God, this has consumed me for 9 hours. Holy. Please stream post-game content. Okay, I'll probably like choose a day for next week for when I get around to that. My God. I feel like there's a lot more post-endgame content and I'm just like, oh boy. But you need to get Zygarde. I know. Having to get Zygarde. Wait, we don't automatically get Zygarde? Alright, post-endgame content it is then. Oh my God. I genuinely feel like I would have enough energy to see the actual epilogue if they didn't drag the entire last segment for like 15, 30 minutes. I genuinely think I would have had enough energy, but no. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm just going to go on ahead and see how things go. For now, let's just end it off there. We're watching a mental breakdown in real time. Oh my God. This game has taken so much of me. I would have been very, very satisfied if the last part wasn't what it was. I really would have been satisfied. I really would have pushed myself, but now here we are. Oh my God, let's see who we can raid into. Who's alive at this time? I don't think anyone's alive at this time, other than like probably like my besties. My besties I'm at my last leg. I'm at my last leg. Let's go on ahead and raid Mr. Coulter Yakami. Since we're playing Pokemon, I think it's right. And they're also just starting, so I think it's right. Let's go on ahead and raid them. Let's go ahead and raid the bestie, shall we? Oh, Captain, my Captain. 9 hours of gameplay, she can't leave. Brain goo is pooped out. Oh my God, Paris does that to people, yeah, yup. Paris makes me go insane and make me tired. Thanks for the statement, have a good rest. Thank you, Combo, for having to trade so much of your Pokemon, especially the shinies. I will take care of them and make sure that they're level 100. I think the highest level here is 100. Same goes with like Scarlet. So if I am gonna do any post-game content, I might as well get them all the way to like 100. And let's maybe try to finish like some of the side quests. I don't know. At the moment, I'm just tired. We're done for the game. Give me like an entire week, and maybe I'll go back. After that, let's just have like an entire week. Let's just have an entire week off, and then afterwards, I'll maybe go back to do some post-game content. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid a bestie and be good. All right. Go touch grass. I can't. I have a stream tomorrow. I can't touch grass. So I'll touch grass maybe the weekends. But yeah. And DLC if you ever get it. Yeah, if I ever get the DLC, mayhaps. So go play your Tomodachi Life. I probably won't see my Switch for like a little bit. I just want to like watch a video and turn off my brain rather than seeing Tomodachi Life at the moment. That's how tired I am. That's how much this game has like taken so much of me and how much it pissed me off on like the last segment. Okay, let's go ahead and raid our bestie, Mr. Coulter Iakami. Go read your yaoi. I'll go read gay. Yeah, I'll go read gay. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we get to actually stream some Tomodachi Life and have a chill time and have some fun. Alright. Oh my God. I'm surprised. I genuinely thought that I would have had like a very fun time by the end, but here we are. Oh my goodness. That surprised me. Go girl, go get your rest. I am gonna go rest up. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good, wonderful morning / night, whichever you guys are currently at. And, yeah. Let's have some fun Tamagotchi stuff tomorrow and, like, just yap and have some fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. And because this is technically also in YouTube, that means everybody who wants to watch the end and the finale of Pokemon ZA, you guys are able to go back and see it whenever, and you guys can see, like, half of my crash out. Yeah, maybe, like a little teeny tiny crash out by the end. I'm going insane. Okay, goodbye. I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Rest up, everyone. I know I will. I'm gonna go eat pizza. Good night.